Naundan pa. Equals to doblehin ang itayo'y mag-utso-utso. Tayo'y mag-utso. Mag-utso-utso pa. Lumalandag-landag ka. Ay nakakagigil. Ay! Hello, PH! Hello, Lamion! Mga Lamion. Agay! Shout out to yung mga Lamion. Nagkuan ko sa ako ang kuan ba? Ninja Turtles. Thank you so much, PH, Robbie, Sam. Ay, Shooting Star. Hello. Shout out. Gikan ko ng kuan ba? Nagmap. Nahuma naman kong map. 1 + 1 = 2. Sumakit ang ulo ko, sumakit ang bawang ko. Sex bomb, sex bomb, sex bomb. Nibangon na day kalamion, Sam? Kadlawon pa man diha sa imo, oroy. Spaghetti pataas. Luto mo na. Ay, nibangon na juday ka? Abi kung nagligid-ligid pa ka diha, magluto na day ka. Salamat kay Lamion sa shout out to your Shooting Star. Ayoko ring tawagin na babatsoy at payat. Ay, yung sexy. Sayo mata para sa'yo mag-whitey. Very good kayo, eh. Always check attendance, Janice, sila may on Sam. Oy. Lami on Sam. Grabe ka. Sayo, murag kaulanon, magkaysa nga tanan. Wala siya kaulanon. Ayan, nagpaharang na ako, paharang. I need to get ready to go. Bisay today, I will leave you playing. Aww, Star, thank you so much. You're just gonna leave your computer open for me? Star, it's not scary. It's okay, Star. I don't want anything happen. You know, you're not home. Your computer is on. Larry! Shout out to you, Larry. Lamion, Robbie, higday, lami, hagda, bi, day, lami, hagda, bi. Maghagda, hagdan. Day, lamion, hagdan na siya, ay hagdan. Pastilan. I'm sure hagdan jud na ba. Narito ang hagdan ko. You're welcome to say yes, I am. I have a TikTok, so it's okay. Okay. Thank you so much, Shooting Star. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Oh, make sure you get ready all your stuff, huh? I don't want you to be late at your work, Star. Hello, Dai Rocky. Ay, alala. Nisa ka na gid siya. Ay.
Gaya, eh. Miguel of shout out all people in the chat.
Na-mute man dahil ako ang kuan volume.
Atay man, uy.
Ha?
Bation. Bation.
Asa bation?
Marinig.
Oh, marinig ka na.
Ilonggo na.
Ilonggo gini siya. Manabatian mo ako. Oh, nabatian mo ba mo gid ako? Gahag gito kung papa ay wala jud ko tuloy Ilonggo.
Oo. Malambing kaya ang Ilonggo. Kaya inaaway.
Dili to akong papa.
Bakit?
Ilang paso jud ka gid.
Kung may kasalanan ilang paso, di ba? Kailangan talaga lumaban.
Kailangan lumaban, wag kang magpa-sweet-sweet ng ano. Wag kang magpadala sa sweet-sweet nila. Animals na.
Correct. Hindi ako nakatulog, oy. Grabe talaga yung nag-chat sa akin.
Wala ka, day. Dibi, magmarites, ug marisol ta diri. Sige. Wala man guro na siya diri, no? Wala na siya niyan diri.
Dati, yun, kanto man na siya di. Pumunta man na dito.
Hindi na siya di.
Si Spay! Si Spay, makit ako. Magkaroon siya.
Isa si?
Si Spay. Alam mo yan, karon. Alam mo yan.
Ay, si Fe. Hi, day, Fe. Karon na rako kauli-ali. Musaka, gini siya kay nakauli naman.
Saka na si Spay, oy.
Day, Fe, ali, day. Saka, day. Halfway! Shout out to you, Halfway. Nakauli ra gyud ang nurse. Uy, nako. Nya pa sa kaon diretso.
Atay jud ang but, apil di ako. Ayan na siya. Tinatawa ko lang ba? O yan na. Tinatawa ko lang.
Atay gyud ang but, apil di ay ko.
Akiyat di, oy.
Nakapangatay siya kahat. Ali, diri sa kaday kay pag magmarites marisol ta dire.
Pag ano pala, pag Ilonggo, aswang na.
Mag-inaswang.
Inaswang ko na. Inaswang ko na siya. Bahala siya. Ipatikimin ko talaga yan. Tingnan niya.
Inaswang mo talaga siya? Paano? Nagpalit ka ng ano? Nagpalit ka ng dal?
Ay, naman ko sa kanya, Diyos ko. Hindi yan kasi ginalingan, kaya ayun.
Uy, wag kang magpadala. Suwak-wak po di ay ko. Wag kang magpadala sa mga ganyan-ganyan.
Atay man yung babae na yun. Diyos ko po, kaya atay. Nangahaway siya. Parang, naku po rin.
Nakabalo si Faye, yan eh?
Oo, alam niya yan. Yan ko dyan ko nag
Uy, dahil PM daw, dahil kinsa ni Bayhana, bi. Duhagod akong suspect, God. Duha akong suspect.
Diyos ko, oy. Sakit man sa loob.
Wag ka kayang mag-ano dyan. Good day, Bruce. Have a nice nap on your night. My gosh. I did. Huy, halfway. I didn't napping all time, you know. I was awake halfway too. I don't know how long you've been doing when I was away, Star. Anyway, I'm not gonna ask a question to Star because Star is busy for getting ready for his job. Atot apil di ID ko. Ngano di ka gusto ma-appeal sa pagkaaswang Daife?
Agoy, Diyos ko.
Ako ning
Okay.
kuan isulod ako mga Ninja Turtle. Kay may dala
Laag-laag man na siya. Pupunta yan dito.
Listen, 24 hours on duty, wala pa tulog. Katulog na lang diha, day.
Tutulog muna.
Kaluoy sad niya tong nurse, eh. Nurse! Tabang nurse! Ayan.
Tapos, nangayo pa ko tabang sa kanya.
Tabang nurse, kaluoy po sa nurse, eh. Katulog na diha, nurse.
Ay, yatay na. Gugma pa more.
Gugmang garos-oros. Huy, kana bitang gugma no sa hay sakit. Ay,
Sakit di jud. O, di ba?
usahay pud ka ng gugma makabuang. Ay,
Sa likod ko. Uy, dyan na sa likod. Dyan sa daw sa likod.
hoy, mas nindot ang musaka dayfe nga maghigda-higda ka dayfe kaysa mag-type. Kay kung mag-type ka, di ka katulog. Pag musaka ka, maghigda-higda ka na background, mag-istorya-istorya,
Palapit kay
makatulog ka,
Dari.
hindi ka mag-type-type.
Ako nga tulog ng mga anak, ang pamangkin ko dito at saka anak ko. Pero ako nagdala, hindi ako kasi makatulog.
Ayan, nandito na siya. O, di?
Hello, sis.
Nagkatugit ka, di?
David.
Api-api lang, Jukumenzo. Ang hilong
Lahi mong puday kuan bayhana di ay accent. Angel?
Diba? First, akyat ko.
Hi, Andrew. Shout out to you, Andrew. You bloody carrots.
Hi, Andrew.
I never know that they have a bloody carrots. As far as I know, there's orange, white, and yellow.
Oy, kamusta? How's everybody? I've been working like I was on duty for 24 hours straight.
Hoy.
And then I'm
Good
gonna
for
work.
you. More money.
Yeah, more money, more honey. Aha!
Sana
Sana
all
all may honey.
with honey.
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 I'm just so visitor. I didn't see you there. I gotta tickle your itlog, Endro. Don't you ever tell me that you didn't see me over here.
Pugod na po na siya, oy.
You might saying, yes, I did see you when I tickle your itlog. Nah.
Itlog, agay, itlog.
Oh, so how was it? And how's everybody? Oy, di mo lang ito ang marites, oy. Apil po ko, oy. Nagilumilom ganing po.
Oy, unsa may sinugdanan na ng Marites B kay wa jud ko kabaw.
Ang haba kaya na.
I-PM ka ako dai no sa imong Marites.
Oo, PM ta ka na po.
Ikaw may tigsolsol ako'y Marites. Diba? Unsa gani siya Marisol og Marites no? Ikaw si Marisol, ako si Marites.
Ang hirap niya kasi. Hindi ko naman siya pinakaalaman. Bakit pakialaman niya ako? Ginoo ko. Ang sarap. Ang sarap.
Gugma.
Ang ganda pa ng,
Manay gingon, gugma pa. At ilang kwarta.
Umang giatay.
Tapos, ang ganda pa ng pagkasabi ko sa kanya, salamat po sa pag-support sa akin. Iba pala yung pag-support niya. May purpose pala yun.
Nagmarisol yun, Marisol.
Support.
Yung klaseng pag-support kay Marisol at saka Marites, doble cara ya siya. Yahoo! Hello, Cass! Shout out to you, Cass!
Hindi yan kasi ginalingan. Kaya di ba? Dapat ginalingan niya eh.
Oh, ginoo. At naggalingan natin.
Baka ayaw niyang mahalata. Pero halata na talaga. If you panel clockwise, it reads Bisaya Taday Robs Face. Wow, Bisaya Taday so sweet.
Okay.
He said so sweet, I'm gonna tickle his itlog.
Andrew, if you just know.
Hello,
You just
Cass.
know you will never wanna know.
Ang itlog.
Burger to sale. I remember Cass. I remember the Cass account, but I don't remember who is Cass. That was Bob Burger. Now it's come on, goes to my brain. Cass is Bob Burger.
Kaso ng puso.
Ay, burger.
Andros laughing, crying. Hello, Lamion Jarver. Shout
Kumain
out.
ka na si Spay?
Sige. Ha?
Si
Ako,
Spay. Hindi pa
Wala
yan
ka
siguro
ulit, day.
kauna ko ron, nagchismis pantata. Pag binaw sa akong tablet ba, yun ko, live mining usa ka og bajiha, oy.
Ako nakita na din siya.
Oh, perfect timing, di ba? Nania ka na. Pag ablin ako, nia ka na si Lamion Ruby. Di ko pa alam to si Lamion Ruby. Hilom-hilom lang pala ni siya. Giday may marami palang
Hindi
dinarang Marites Marisol.
Matagal ko na siya hinanap. Kasi gusto ko na talaga siya makausap sa Spay. Hindi ko talaga
Oo.
mahanap-hanap yung ano niya.
Shout out to you, Hipe!
Hi.
Hehe,
Ano Bertong Kukak?
Hello, Hippy Dippy.
How you guys doing?
We're doing
I'm
great.
good.
How are you?
Okay.
Are you okay? We're talking our language. We're speaking
What
our
do you-
language. Yeah.
Ganun pala ka. Salamat kas ha. So, how's Hippy doing today?
Had a weird dream last night.
Ooh, I
Oh.
like dreams.
No, you won't like this dream, although for some reason I wasn't scared. I was dreaming that I was in a place where there was scary clowns everywhere.
Like they're
So-
holding a knives and
No, they have like those masks that look like they're from a horror movie.
uh-huh.
Yeah,
Hi,
and
Brett.
the funny thing is the fact that I gave him one a high five. It's like, yeah.
Okay, brother Brett.
I'm like, what the heck, man?
You have a high five with the devil?
Pretty much. He's like, hey man, give me a fist bump. It's like, sure, no problem. He's like, what the heck am I dreaming about again? I don't know. It was
Oh,
funny.
that's really weird.
Yeah, because usually when I have dreams about clowns, they usually just try to kill me. But you know,
Mm.
you're like, hey man, what's up? It's like, oh.
You were dreaming about a place where there are a bunch of clowns. Oh yeah, YouTube.
Oh,
You're
okay.
I'm not
Are you
saying that
talking
you
to me?
guys are a bunch of clowns. They were dressed up like clowns. I wasn't saying about you guys. Jeez.
Shout out to you, Bertong Kukak.
And besides, if we're a bunch of clowns, I'm the most clownest one of all. Woohoo!
You're the number one.
Pretty much. I goof around too much.
So as you guys see, the content today, our title is, you guys can read it.
Usa man to? Usa ka, di ko balog ato.
What's the difference between needs and wants? Oh, that's easy.
Okay. Explain.
Hi, Philip. How are you?
Need is what you need to live. A want is like a video game.
Okay.
Because you don't really need video games to live, you know?
That's right. Hello,
Hi,
Jerry
Jerry Boy.
Boy TV. Ay, hold on. Ako sa ikuan si Jerry Boy TV. Be.
Wala, ano na
Right,
kami.
until further notice.
No, okay. Nakamute na ko. So, unsa may ito? Kanang unsay the difference of needs and wants. Oh, parang kailangan kita. Mahal kita. Ano ba yun? Sa movie ba yun? Yung,
Ah? Title na sa kuan? Teleserye?
no, it was a movie actually. And
As in a movie?
yung sa ano yun, sa Milan yata yun banda, tinano, yung mahal kita, pero kailangan kita kasi mahal kita.
Diba? Ay, kadami.
So, yung wants and needs it's kind of like example of you have your husband already, but you still want someone.
Oh boy.
Ah, okay. I get ya.
That's what she's talking about, Faye. Mahal kita.
So she wants two husbands. Okay.
No. She had already a husband. I'm just making it up. She had a husband, but she still wants someone.
It was,
Hello,
She
She
Madam
wants
Janet.
two husbands.
it was like a movie. Hi, Brett.
It was a movie. Ako sa guys, can we help Jerry Boy to grow his banana? Banana.
Banana.
Can we give him more bananas, guys, if you don't mind? I gotta put his link down.
Cherry boy.
Jerry Boy TV.
So, nakabalo ka na, Day?
Hindi na siya kabalo. Wala na.
Duha lagi akong suspect lagi. So, kailangan yung patunayan kung sino aguroy.
Agree. Wala di ka kabalo. Basta ka ni Mumi, wala di ka kabalo. Pag sure di ka.
Oh, basta Marites Marisol, no, wala na, kailangan pang mag-start sa beginning.
Agay. Ang mahirap sa kanya kasi chinat niya ako.
Nasaktan eh.
Utusan ka pa. Oo, alam ko talaga nasaktan siya. Pero sana hindi siya nang damay. Gusto ko. Sana
Ito
yung
na guys,
lalaki.
ipipin ko na yung kay Jerry Boy. Sana may makapagbigay.
Alam mo yung the difference ng they needed.
Hi, Janik!
Yung they want kasi they want you to stay in your life for a lifetime. Pero yung needed kasi yung I needed you because alam mo yung kung for some reason ikaw yung kailangan niya pero hindi ikaw yung gusto niya makasama. Kalami.
ang ano naman nito, ang
Humuhugot
Yung may kanta yan eh.
pera.
Basta may kanta yan.
Hello, Fee. Long time no see, Fee, from Janek.
Yes, it's been a long time. I've been working so busy hours. But I see you guys, honestly, I
Workaholic.
haven't comment. Yeah, I haven't comment anything. But I've
Alam
seen
mo-
you guys. Larry, hello.
Alam mo, Sis Faye, ang sabi niya kanina sa akin, wag daw kita anuhan kasi pagod ka na sa trabaho. Ay sabi ko, wala talaga ako mahingian ng advice.
Kasi takot siya sa akin.
Alam ko, takot siya talaga sa'yo.
Mamotuhin niya ni Faye.
Malandi siya. Kasi siya malandi, isang lalaki siya. Yun ang napapala niya.
Dai-Fee, I think alam ko.
Yeah.
Alam mo yun?
Yeah.
Lalaki pala ang malandi. Akala ko ang babae.
Ang
Both.
babae din.
Ay?
I don't think malandi ang babae. Ano
Oh,
lang
you mean my character?
nagmahal lang siya. Nagmahal, umasa, and then nag-hope. So, I don't think that was in clarification, okay, in my understanding the situation, it wasn't the woman's fault. He is a brother to me, and he knows that I'm gonna hit him. And the sad part, when you are a man, you have the balls to make sure that you are not assuring or you're not making promises to nobody. Because one thing you remember, they're all Filipino. We're all Filipino. We're all women. that deserve to be respected. But the problem is, why just bring up in this kind of mess? Like, why just like talk privately? Why just like bragging each other? Like, that's not
Mhm.
because
That's
we're
not
all
really what
grown.
a decent guy would do.
Yeah, we're all grown adult,
If
and
your man always, if you marry or date someone, you should not hide anything, to my opinion.
Yeah,
If,
don't hide anything.
yeah,
yeah, I think
especially if
trust.
you love each other.
Because that started creating something,
Yeah,
something that could ruin everything.
Yeah,
but I always teach everyone. I wish. I think beside that I will agree with me in this. If you are long distance,
Hey,
hey, brother Bruce, my
hey,
handsome guy.
hey, Sis Faye, how you doing?
Oh my God, I haven't
Ryan,
slept 24 hours straight.
Roots, Dippy?
And
Hello, Sir
what's up?
Shocking Star.
Oh, not much. How are y'all doing?
yeah,
I'm
I think
optimistic.
Huh?
I'm optimistic.
Oh, optimistic. Okay. Well, that's a good way to be.
Yes.
feel it.
Yeah. Hey, Philip, how you doing? Yeah.
Philip Janik. I'm just gonna get some water.
Yeah, I think the best part of that is like um, clarify the situation. Um, the worst part of LDR, you don't know who's with and who he talked, who he dated. It's like both sides. Brother Bruce, are you agree with that?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
do
You
too.
don't really know. There's a lot you don't know. I mean, you basically if you're in two different countries or two different states, even for that matter. I mean, and you haven't actually met face to face.
Mhm.
Uh,
There's always chances that
only go by what they tell you. And if you haven't actually seen, I mean, for yourself, uh, what's, what the real deal is, then you don't completely know. Some people are going to be honest, and I mean, but some are not.
hmm.
Uh, so it's just,
But I always like tell Filipino that don't you how do you call it? Don't you focus with that man that you have LDR because any seconds can change. I really definitely like advise or says that even though marriage couple, there's no guarantee even they're married. What's more, you are LDR, right? And
Mm-hmm.
the perfect I think combination with that is like no secrets, respect each other, and then be open. Hey, I dated this girl or I dated this guy, nothing happened, just like that, and we just like a friend, or we end up like a friend, like that. There's nothing wrong if you are bachelor enough, even though married or not married.
Naku,
Date.
tulan dyan ako gutin ba?
oh yeah. And if, I'll tell you a little story now, and this, you could take this for what it's worth. But my son recently got uh, back with a old girlfriend of his, and things seem to be going fine there. They got back together for maybe about a month, but then he discovered something, and what he discovered was that there were things that she wasn't telling him, and and he wasn't trying to control anything. I mean, he just wanted to know, just what was going on with her. I mean, we all have a right to know what's happening, but when a person is hiding what's going on, uh, like this girl was, uh, I'm not so sure she was being completely honest with him, which really led back to why they had broke up to begin with. And so, you know, uh, and I mean, they were in the same town. So,
Mhm.
so with that being said, that's what you're kind of looking at with OFW or a long distance relationship, LDR. You don't really know for sure. You know, they
Mm-hmm.
could be being honest with you, and then they may not be. You know.
Hi, Sunny.
And we always think that reality,
Hey, Sunny Stormy, how you doing?
always reality slaps in our life. Like we don't, it's okay to dream. It's okay to, as long as we don't, we're not stepping in anybody's life, or it's okay to ask questions, and it's okay to research, get to know, but do not put 100% your life, your your emotion, uh, 50-50. Do you really think I give 100% to talking with Ed after all the shit that I had from my late husband? Oh no, no. I do love talking with Ed, but I reserve for myself because even though him, I always tell him we need the reservation in our heart that one time maybe, who knows, we just woke up and we realize we don't love each other no more. It
Mm,
is a
excuse
reality.
me.
It's like that. We
No,
don't,
I never thought about that.
yes, it's true. Because we don't know if one day um, we just let our head just bump. Or,
You got
no,
bomb in your head, and it's like, I don't love you anymore. Who are
I,
you?
listen, I don't,
Yeah, I've heard some people waking up
yeah,
one
Like
day.
it's like
I
you get married and
don't
2 weeks later you're like, yeah, I don't want you anymore. Bye.
I don't want to get married to you anymore.
Yeah,
I
I've
did
heard
realize that
I've heard of
you know,
that happening too. I know of a few people that's happened to, and just
like
I,
I wait for that question. I think that beside the question, what's the difference of want and need? Like I want an example. I asked talking with Ed, why you offer me? Why you propose to me? I wanted you to be in my life. I want you to stay in my life forever. And I said, why? Because I needed you to stay with me.
mm-hmm.
And there is reason like sometimes I needed you because it's like both benefits that you needed financially, like you guys can support each other, like, hey, but at the same time, it's totally different when you want someone because you do everything and then to keep her or to keep him stay with you, it's totally
Mm-hmm.
different. So I always believe that do not focus in one person. I'm not saying cheat. I'm not saying have a reservation, a man or a woman. I'm saying give some space. Do not give 100% because if it hurts, and one day you find out that he or she have someone, it's not that hurt. You have a reservation that hey, you can back up and pick up yourself.
yeah,
No,
you got to.
that's a good point too.
That is a good point. It basically comes down to this. Uh, it needs to be. You need to look at it all in a healthy way. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
you know, uh, there's healthy needs, there's healthy wants, and then there's some that are not healthy. Uh, I'll try to explain this.
And girls, I'll be honest with you. The guys, the foreigners, they don't like women are fighting over them. No, they want a woman that independent. They don't want a woman that crying and drama all the time and
Oh yeah,
making, yeah, everybody can agree with me. And if you think your partner is, or I'm not saying cheating, or someone he sees or he is dating, let it go. Let him learn realize who he wanted to be in his life. Do not fight with other women. Ask the woman, hey,
Yes.
like talk of like a private, talk like civil, talk like with respect each other. If she can't respect with you, then show some respect. What is called like respect. It's just like no, not just like fighting each other, throwing some stuff of words. It's not good. It doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel like validated because you guys don't know if how many women or how many men that seeing each other.
Mm-hmm.
So
This is why I'm always honest.
Good for you.
Oh yeah, yeah. You got to be honest with yourself. As well as you
mhm,
got to be honest with
No mean bone in my body.
yeah,
There's a saying, "To thine own self be true."
yeah,
Yeah,
and the best part of that is communication
all the
and
time.
Mm.
Yeah,
communication and like like I always said that girls, it's difficult to keep a foreigner in a relationship in LDR, and I believe beside the die can agree with that. It's difficult to keep a man, especially when you're far away. Too many temptation, too many
So
things
many.
change. It's up to the man if he change his feelings, if he
Or
change
it's
his
up to him if
mind.
he want to keep you.
Mm-hmm.
It's really hard when it's far away each other.
Oh yes,
Because
and
I
Long
know,
distance
like, for example,
relationship.
like, this man really needs me on his life, but he wants something in that moment. Is this gonna work out between me and him? Something like that.
uh-huh.
Woman always washing lingerie in the CR. You don't want that lingerie? Okay, Andro said, Lo, who are we talking about, or is this in general?
Oh my God.
Andrew, you're gonna guess?
That's gonna be that's gonna be up to you, Andro. You can say it individual too.
O nga,
It's
mag-PM na siya dahil.
huh?
Mag-PM na siya.
Oh, okay. It's
yeah.
very difficult from a long distance. After a period of time, you run out of things to talk about. That's how it is for me anyway. Well, Larry, I feel so sorry for you.
He's got a
For
point
so
there,
many
but
times how you kicked that woman on your life and they're still there. I don't know what to say really.
well,
Maybe
he's
just
got a
block
point,
them.
but you know, it, it's going to be different for different people on that.
Depends on the personality.
Yeah, personality, people's character, things like that. Yeah, compatibility even. I would say plays a role in that as well. Uh, you do. You need
Wait,
to use a
Android,
little bit
can
of
you come up here,
imagination.
Andro?
I mean, just use a little bit of, try to be creative a little bit. And you can find something in common
Hi,
that both of you,
Lemuel.
get into.
I,
And
I agree with the point of Andrew. There are men that after 3 years living together suddenly change because he sees um, the partner is not beautiful, is not sexy no more. That's why women always responsible to take care of themselves. Always make sure that it's not like you need to be like sexy all the time. Just take care of yourself. Like make
Mhm.
sure. you're not look like homeless anymore.
Yeah,
It's just like,
Danny's making a good
don't
point
forget to
too.
come in here, okay? I'm not saying this always makeup. Like it's up to you girls. Like, but make sure that you look presentable. You look more fabulous. You look more gorgeous. It does because personality, whatever you wear, whatever you Andrew, what
I
are you doing, Andrew?
dahil fail ka Andrew
Yeah,
said.
Andrew.
Men's always want things in the moment. You think the I want a bomb, bomb, bomb will come 3 years later. The heck?
Oh yeah. Well, that's just people. People can be like that, you know. And you know, in an LDR, it takes a certain amount of patience. You
Yeah.
know, for some, it
Once
might
you don't
take a lot of
have things
patience.
in common, if you run out of
Uh,
things to talk about.
But the problem right now, I believe only the problem right now with couples or boyfriend and girlfriend when they feel like there's no excitement in the relationship, they think love stopped there. No, you will work out with that. You will work out how things go. You will work out on both sides. It's not just like boom, we're still in love. Boom. It's like you have to be more specific. What do you want in life? If you want to keep that woman or if you want to keep that guy, like make sure, like do something, like make him stay, make things. But I'm not saying that like in a bad things. Do not beg with men. Right.
Puang dyan ni si Andrew, oy.
Daanan ng buong.
Oy, Andrew, can you come up here, Andrew? I think Andrew has a lot of things to say about this
oh, I'm sure he
conversation.
does.
I like looking like a
Yeah.
pulubi.
Yeah.
Philip
Darren
John.
Howard's making a good point. It is also good to have your Tanai help you learn her language, whether it is Tagalog, Visaya, etc. It normally leads to laughing, getting to know each other more.
Excuse me.
Yeah, that's a good start of have a conversation.
Uh-huh.
It's like, normally here in America, like the good to bring a lot of people group is like, how's the weather today? Do you know what's the weather tomorrow?
Yeah, I do know what the
About the
weather is.
weather.
It's supposed to rain.
I know, right? And it's gonna be cold. Oh, the other one person was, it's gonna be snowing.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's
Doesn't
so.
surprise me.
If you got a YouTube channel, you can go out and make a video about it.
Yeah, it's snowing outside in April.
I'm
That's what I
destroying
did the other
topic.
day. We were having severe weather here, so I made a video.
No worries, Andrew. He's bringing a different thing. Women
Women are smarter than guys. Most women, anyway.
women don't need to beg. They can buy a battery of
Wala.
What the heck? Philip Janik?
I've seen
Is
that in the
He's
guys.
not hiring. Nasa kapana muli di ay host.
Guys buy a mannequin women, but not. I haven't seen a woman that's.
I do not. No. I do not want to see someone with American dating her. That would be weird, man. Like, what the heck?
Ah?
Yeah, I go to the streets and I see some guy walking with Americans, and I say, "What are you doing?" I'm on a date with my mannequins. Like, why?
Did you see Larry comment? I feel it's better if you don't talk every day. Come on, boy.
I feel it's better if you don't talk every.
that
Well,
depends on your personality. I don't know when to shut up. So.
I think when you're LDR, it's okay. So you guys can feel if you miss each other. I can agree with that. But if you are guys couple already, that doesn't make sense to me. You don't think that. Well, if you guys busy each other for your job, it makes sense. But as part of a relationship, you always have communication. That's the key line.
Yeah, communication spirit is vital. I mean, if you don't have
I'm
good
with Mike
communication,
Whitcomb.
if you don't have, yeah, and that too, yeah. But communication is vital in any relationship. You know,
Mike, what are you doing?
if you're not communicating, then something's wrong. And I
Mike,
went 32 years of roller coaster marriage, so I know what I'm saying there. Uh, if it had not been for communication, it wouldn't have lasted for 32 years. It would have ended, plain and simple. I mean,
Limo, Andrew.
but anyway,
I am always asking my Filipina about new words to learn also. I ask a lot of questions about her place. She lives always wanting to go on walking with you tour. That's good.
Mhm.
Actually, it sounds like you guys have no ending story.
Mm-hmm. There's always a start conversation and another exciting upcoming conversation, discussions.
Mhm.
But I think everybody can agree with me. With this going on in social media can break any relationship, friendship, any type of relationship. I think if you guys have misunderstanding or something like had an argument, don't post in social media. That's the best part
Yeah.
because there are people that it's easy to judge. Andrew, what the heck?
I don't even know who Wilma is.
I don't know with that.
oh, he's pretending he's Fred Flintstone, and he's trying to get Wilma to get the remote.
Wow, I feel.
He's just pleasing to get Wilma get remote. How about next time get some water?
Mm-hmm.
There.
Oh
Thank
boy.
you so much, Lamingon Kabilog.
Every relationship has its rocky moments, but learning how to be better in the relationship will make you a better person.
Yeah,
I think
Mike
Dilip
Whitcomb's
Janik
got
is a
the
very
right
smart.
idea. Try to keep it happy and don't make it complicated. Keep it
Yeah.
simple. Keep it fun, challenging, but don't let it become something that becomes confusing. You know.
But remember, for us Filipina,
Like she said.
um, don't don't be try to jealous or be more understanding. Learn the culture of foreigners, that boyfriend or whatever or husband. Always learn the culture that we have, so you more aware how his attitude, his reaction, or do everything. Because if you're not learning from that, if you're not understanding what he coming from, then there always a fight, always a fight.
Yeah, I agree with you, Faith.
That, Philip, if you do that, you'll probably get your face smacked.
Yeah, jealousy is a relationship killer. I agree.
I always take her on trips, video call, and face the camera pointing forward while I'll drive around and show her around and answer her question as is curious.
That's good.
That's cute.
Well, yeah, because you gotta learn their friends and their circles.
And there are friends that they just like to gossip, and there are friends that
Oh yeah.
um they're there to help you out. So
Ruby,
all
napa ka dia, Ruby?
Ito,
actually
nantok
help.
na ako.
Actually help. Imuha ra ba ning topic? Pag surely ha?
Kanang Marites ug Marisol dia.
Mayroon yan.
Okay, so just keep the relationship happy, fun, challenging. Don't let it go boring.
Yeah.
Yeah, keep excited in the bed.
Good point, Hippie. Everyone is happy with that, Hippie.
Of course it is. Although not me, I'm still a virgin, so I don't care. Yeah, I'm not making that up. I'm waiting until I get married. I've said this
Andro.
multiple times.
Si Philip no kay kanang nakasabot na
It's all
siya.
being loyal, just like we're
Mm.
talking about.
Masadong Marites.
Wala siya Marcos. Karong linya og ang signal.
Kay atay.
Philip, brother, you really Marites. I love you.
Huh?
Heck with you.
Andrew, what are you doing? I thought you were behaving.
Huh?
Oh, nag-school. Unsay mong unsay mong gi-schoolan diha tuwasan? Chismusando Marites with your partner is fun.
Trouble yan, trouble.
Troublemaker.
Ah.
Oh my God. Ay, salamat sa iyong pagsaka, day ha. Kay, pag ako ra siguro no, sa sigurong mingawa eh. Di man ko ganahan mag-kuanog conversation. Ay, gusto nung katawa per me. We even go grocery shopping on the video call. She is amazed by some of our grocery stores, etc. But she always telling me to buy more rice, veggies, and fruits. You know what, Howard? It reminds me of that times we have a LDR with my husband. Every time he called, he goes like, "Okay, what's your lunch? What's your dinner?" And I always say vegetables and fish with rice.
Well, you're
Nothing
from the
really.
Philippines, right? You were born in the Philippines, right?
Me? Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, so you guys love your rice over there. It's just like
Mhm.
people in Japan.
Yeah.
They always love their rice.
Because that's how, it's just like people who grew up in potato or piece of bread. Maybe some women just happy with home life. That's okay too. Yeah. As long as you two are,
Yeah.
knowing each other,
Nothing
that's
wrong with
what
that.
you. Sexy Darren, shout out to you, Sexy Darrens.
Shout out sa TikToker.
Did you see what the neighbor's wife was doing with the mailman? No, I didn't know.
That's a chismosa.
Chismosa. Philip Janik know about chismosa, huh? Doing a Marites and Marisol. Oy, a cobra. I come up here, a cobra. I think this is a cobra's topic too.
Oh yeah.
I know a cobra like this topic.
Yeah.
Come in, a cobra.
Yeah, give us your old wisdom, because I don't know.
And of course, we have a Bad Panda is in the house. Hello, Bad Panda. You better be good so you won't get spanking. Okay.
Tulog na si Spain. Pagod talaga
Uy,
yan.
hindi pa ako.
Oh, kala ko tulog.
Kasi may nagbino,
If my partners get bored in bedroom, I'll just put on my monkey suit and jump around, catch the bananas there. My God, that's hilarious. I love it. That's something to do, huh? Very good idea. You're giving us some tips here, Mike Whitcomb.
That's insane.
Read what Mike Whitcomb said. Uh,
Put the washing machine in.
Ako nung nagtabi-tabi ko dire, gusto pa ko na.
Hoy, hala, diba? She says the same thing. Howard, really? Fish, vegetable, and rice every day. That's my husband. Until now, my husband will never forget. Like, do you remember when we are like, calling, talking, what are you eating? A fish, dried salted fish with rice or vegetable. That's the same thing over and over. Shout out to you, Archan. Hello, Archan. I don't know why you'll never get tired with that food every day. My husband says, "Really? The same thing every day?" It's the same thing. Archan, kumusta,
The same
Archan?
food, the same everything.
What, Dai?
The same everything. The same food, the same.
The same food, the same conversation, literally.
Oh, Terry in the back.
Terry!
Hello.
Hey, Terry.
Anyone? Does
Hello, Sir
anyone
Terry.
want some rice pudding?
Yes.
Rice pudding?
No.
Sounds delicious.
It's
No,
lovely. Yeah.
thank you. Uy, anastiri sa kwan. Yan na. A cobra. Sorry, a cobra. I didn't really see you right away.
That's all right. Don't worry about it. Ask your husband to go out and buy you some eyeglasses next time. Huh?
Catch my banana. Oh my God, Mike Whitcomb. That's hilarious. Darren Harley, what did I walk into here? Oi.
Yeah.
How do you guys know about oi? Oi. Let's try that, sweetie. So guys, follow what Mike Whitcomb said. That's his tips to all of us. Not for a woman though.
Well, you know what I don't understand about relationships? When a woman she falls in love with you, yeah,
Mm.
and then
In the beginning.
you start living with her, and then she wants to change everything about you. So you're not the one she's fell in love with. So I don't know.
Yeah, I agree with that. When you fall in love with a man or foreigner, especially when they're a foreigner, do not try to change them
Yes.
because that's the biggest unless like something like money reason, like simple things, it's okay. But with a culture thing, just try to adapt both ways. Like Meat in the air.
Oh boy.
And how's Bruce doing today? You all right, Bruce?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine.
You've been
How you
working?
doing?
Put the
You-
washing machine on the spin cycle and go for it with one big board. That hurts.
Oh, you tried it, huh? Yeah. Try.
Hello, driver sensei. Shout out.
All right.
So, what's your topic that you
What's
can share? What's topic? What you can share with this topic, a cobra?
I can share some rice for a minute, and after I've had the rice.
All right, enjoy your porridge. She says, if I do not buy more, she will beat me with a slipper. Huh? She's gonna beat you with a slipper
There you go. Yeah.
when we met. I laughed and said it won't not hurt. Now I know why she wants to buy heavy boots.
Mm.
Good.
No wonder.
Oh, that's funny.
Watch out, Howard. That's pretty heavy, you know.
Okay, okay.
Ask for it, Howard.
I'm not gonna stay longer because I'm gonna work tonight.
Yes.
6 hours.
You're gonna work
I'm
again
gonna have to
after
go here in a
24
minute
hours?
myself.
Yeah, 6
Malapit lang pa yun.
Workaholic.
10 hours. Yeah. But I'm gonna be here definitely. If you guys tomorrow morning or tomorrow afternoon, you guys have a LS, call me. PM is the key.
PM is the key.
Yeah, I'll join. Hopefully, everybody's okay. And don't, life is too short. Don't take serious everything. Um, everything is complicated. Do not try to make it right all the time. It's okay
Mm.
to make mistake as long as you know that you did mistakes. Okay?
Yes.
Everyone makes mistakes.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's right.
Nobody is perfect. Don't try to be perfect. Um, we're not even scientists can make mistakes.
Oh yeah.
Correct.
Everybody makes
That's for
mistakes.
sure. So Andrew said, so Terry, you afraid the woman will take away your potting?
My pudding, yeah. One in a monkey suit, yeah. Mm. You know, I think
Don't
Bruce,
change me. I'll
Bruce,
have
if I, rem-
something
Bruce,
in my
if I,
time.
if I remember rightly, Bruce, I made a mistake in 1975. But I can't quite remember how bad it was. You know.
Oh my
What
God.
did you do in '75?
I got, I got married, Bruce.
Oh, you got married. Oh wow. Man, you got married young.
Yeah, I was 17.
Oh wow. Just about everybody I know that got married at 17 years of age,
Ah,
they were divorced before they
Sa kaon na ninyo.
turned 21.
ay, dana ra ka day.
No, I'll tell you what, Bruce, my
Ay,
marriage lasted.
mag-out na ko, day, kay matulog na mi.
Ah, ay makasakay din siya.
Because say, Bruce,
Bakit?
my marriage lasted for 33
Ay,
years.
oo pala, no.
Ayun
That's
na
good.
pala.
Oh wow.
Congratulations.
Hindi ako baba.
And they were. Oh my God. Darren Travelers, brother, how are you?
Sean Moore, hello.
Yeah, I hear you. That's nice. Yeah.
In 1974, I was just born and what? Not perfect time.
Yeah, I was in the 11th. I was a junior in high school in '75.
Did you, yeah, when you was in art, did you start off your fetish then, Bruce? You know, you're Jews, yeah?
Do what now?
You-
married when I was 22, and we
Right.
stayed married for 22 years. I got 2 kids and 2 grandkids,
Mm.
and yeah. Oh, I'll have to be getting down in a few minutes, Messiah, because I got to go to work.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
sir.
so he can come up then if he wants to. Just tell him to hang loose. Hang loose, Sean. I won't be up here much longer. In fact, wow, it's almost
Hang
4:30.
hang on.
Yeah. Uh, but anyway, but yeah, communication was vital in my marriage because
Yeah.
things after we had been married for a while, we started going kind of like this, and
Hmm.
yeah, we didn't have the same things in common anymore, and really that we had when we were younger, and
Yeah.
so when we got older, uh, we started kind of going in separate directions, and it was a lot. It was an ordeal,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
communication is what kept it together. I mean, I'm convinced of that looking back. That had we not been in communication with one another, uh, you know, and there was a certain amount of just letting go too.
Yeah.
Just have to let go sometimes, and which that created a lot of relief for me to let go and just let go, let God, and let the chips fall where they may.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
And anyway, but anyway, I thinking back on some of what all happened is not always a very pleasant experience either. So, you know,
Yeah, but Bruce, it's like everything in this life. You learn from your mistakes, don't you?
exactly,
So
exactly.
that's what you got to do. Yeah.
We do. We learn from our mistakes, and we try not to repeat those mistakes. You know,
Mm.
uh, that's just that's
You,
just
you,
that's
you,
all we can do. I mean,
and
we're
you,
we're only
yeah,
human.
yeah. But the trouble is, I don't know if it's just me, because I'm getting older now. But the younger generation seem to make this mistake time and time again. Never learn from anything. They
Yeah,
make,
you're right. You're
yeah,
right. I think, yeah, you're right about that. But I don't know what to say about it except that there's nothing new under the sun, really. I think it's
no,
like that throughout time.
that's
Uh,
yeah,
you know, it's just that it seems like it's more so today, I guess, than it ever has been.
yeah,
And you know, but yet there's always been that kind of thing that's gone on throughout time. Is younger people, they come along and you know they want to do things their way, and then they end up with some consequences because of it, and you know, but yeah, we see a lot of that nowadays. I know you see it, you hear it. It's and it seems like it's everywhere.
yeah.
All right, well, I'm gonna have to get down, Messiah. I appreciate you being on my panel last night, and it was certainly a pleasure having you there. And
Thank you,
it's been a
sir.
pleasure to come up here today. And wish I could stay longer, but I'm gonna have to get going.
Yeah, job is important, because we
Oh
really
yeah.
need. No, that's really need.
Well, it's kind of like this. I o. It's off
It's up
where
to
can I
what
go?
you go. I know that
Thank
song.
you. Thank you so much, sir, for coming
Okay,
in.
you're
I'm
welcome,
here
Messiah.
to
You take care. Okay.
See you later,
You
Bruce. Have a good
too.
day,
See
I'll
mate.
you
see all of
later.
you later. Yeah, good to see you, Terry,
See
and
you later.
Hippie, all of you. And
So
take care.
long. So
All right.
long.
Bye bye.
Bye
Bye-bye. See you
bye.
later.
All right. Now Sean is in the house. You really hung in there, Sean.
Hi, how you doing, Messiah?
Now I can see you.
You
Well,
see my
I'm
baby
gonna,
Yoda.
well, I'm gonna
Nobody,
get going too. So,
nobody has to leave. I didn't fart. Jesus. Every time I come up to the panel, people leave.
My ex-wife and I tried to communicate, but apparently I was left because I was never right. Haha, binoang ra. It's a
Um,
joke time. That was a joke.
I have the reasons why, but solutions that'd be kind of difficult. What's wrong is there's a lot of things we're not taught in school that would be useful. Like for instance, in history class, we're taught that George Washington crossed the Delaware. How the hell is that going to help me in a brick fight in St. Louis? That's
what?
just a joke, but what does it mean knowing that George Washington crossed the Delaware? How's that going to help me in a brick fight in St. Louis? It's a term that we use. It's useful knowledge or useless knowledge, where we need useful knowledge. Like we should be taught about relationships, but they leave that up to the parents. And I discuss it with my kids, and they fully understand it. But with the problem with today's standards, and why a lot of Western men, especially American, that are stepping away from the ladies that are over here, it's not necessarily the Karen problem or the Walmart whale problem. It's the problem of constantly hearing about male toxicity. There's this a lesbian movement attacking men that were toxic, or masculinity is toxic.
Can you stop mansplaining, please?
That also.
True.
And I look at these young females. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Excuse my language. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? I said, you wouldn't be here if you didn't have a dad that had a raunchy night with your mom in a padded rec room somewhere, or in the basement, or in the backseat of a Camaro. You wouldn't even be here if it wasn't for that.
Oh gosh.
It's kind of ridiculous that you cook a dish and you want everybody to enjoy it, but it tastes like crap. That's why I gave up on Western women. It's like they really fell off the rocker. Somebody started a movement that sounded good to a bunch of young, impressionable minds, and they ran with it, and it spread like a disease. You don't want this over in the Philippines. I'm sure you've seen it, right, Messiah? Especially where you live.
What happened? Say it again.
You've seen some of these young females, talk about male masculinity, how it's toxic. I'm sure you probably heard that in a conversation.
I don't know. In my youth, I don't know. Sorry, dropped my phone. Oh, it's okay. I hope your phone is fine, gaming friends.
And even with when you do research, like scientists do, they look at the tangible evidence along with what they're trying to say, and if it don't weigh up, it's not evidence. Because a lot of Americans, we like to fall into this magical world, not Disney necessarily, but we like to fall in this magical world of belief and magic and everything. That doesn't work. That's not reality.
It's not good.
And these ladies figure out that the man that some of these younger guys that are strange because the girls have neutered them of their masculinity, and they don't like them. And I'm like, you don't like them because you made them a sissy instead of you're supposed to like a man, masculinity. You're supposed to like those things, and you're finding out that your thesis is wrong, and you like what you hate so much. That's why they figure it out when they hit their 30s. Now I just lost all the Panays in the room. They had no clue what I just said.
Okay. Philip Janik has a question for you, Sean. Oh, the other one is wants to go to sleep, and the other one is late.
Yeah.
Philip, it's good to see you again. However, I already touched on that long ago, and that is over with. And you don't know the whole story, and I'm not attacking you. Is you got a one-sided story, and you saw some videos that were fake. Let's just put it that way. And my wife, yes, I've had a wife for a long time, but have we been together? No, we've been separated for a very long time. And I don't think officially having a divorce paper in my hand makes all a damn bit of difference, because that was going to happen anyway. So really, when you hear a one-sided story and not get both sides of the story, it tends to make people who don't know both sides of the story a fool. And you're not a fool. I'm just pointing that out, that listen to both sides of the story before you make a determination.
Oh, he said he's just asking.
Oh yeah, I'm not attacking him. I'm just giving him my version of the story. I mean, I'm believe me, I've been running into this for the past 4 or 5 months now, and it's really gotten old. And like, look, I don't run and hide like someone like of the name of Darksider,
Mm-hmm.
who actually is married and with his wife and had an affair for 3 weeks with Lady E, and then he disappears off of YT for a couple of months and then comes back, and nobody talks to him about what he did. My story is a little different. I was legally married, but was I together? No.
No more?
Yeah, because I mean, look, Messiah, you know where I am at all times. You're always looking at the road, right? I'm always working, correct?
I have a friend that, a YouTuber. Her husband is a truck driver, so she goes where he goes.
Yeah, yeah, I got it way back before Thanksgiving. What it is, I'm on the road so much, and I didn't have time to go file the papers. I'm too busy. So I finally found the time. I'm like, you know what? I better make this official, and I did.
So you're not yet divorced.
No, I am.
Oh, you
got
are
it back.
now.
I got it back in before Thanksgiving.
So
But
guys,
here's the whole story. I got
single now. Single.
I got divorced initially in 2010. Okay, divorced for 6 years. She found out the dude, was a loser, and he was never going to leave his girlfriend of so many years. But that's beside the point. I was divorced up until the end of 2016. Got remarried to my ex, and I only did that for my children because I come from divorced parents, and usually the ones that are affected first are the children. My kids' grades were going down; they were getting in trouble.
Yeah.
So I got remarried for the sake of my kids. I put my happiness to the side for my children. And if you're a Panay, that makes you think, wow, he really cares for his family, don't I? Because that's in your culture, especially. And I do care for my kids. And their grades improved. And it looks like one of them might get a scholarship to Ohio State. And the other one's going to get one to Florida State. And I sacrificed my happiness for them. But there's some people won't see it that way. And I got to the point where, look, I gotta think about my happiness. I'm tired of being alone. I'm tired of being single. I'm tired of being. I'm happy, but I'm unhappy.
So you've been separated for a longest time?
Yeah.
Ah.
Let's put it this way: when we got remarried, I had sex with her maybe twice. Okay. Well, I'm this is really raunchy crap here, but let's get real here. It wasn't working, and I tried to fall back in love with her. I couldn't do it. But it was a facade. I did it for my children, and not for me necessarily. I mean, I did try.
Well, at least you tried, you know. So now it's over. It's a new life.
Yeah. But I got
So
people that try to,
you're officially single.
yeah, I've had people that are distasteful and ran with the story and think it's fucking funny. Excuse my language again, but look, who doesn't hide? Okay, I don't hide my face. I don't hide my name. And these people that talk trash about anybody and everybody, they hide their face. They don't give out their real name, and they hide. Some of them hide their voice, like Go Go Bobo.
Mm-hmm. So we
They're
we're gonna
cowards.
make it, we're gonna make it this official. What month did you get divorced? Oh my god, I'm like a judge over here.
November.
November. So okay,
Yeah, I
guys.
forget. You guys
John
don't
Moore
celebrate
is
Thanksgiving. Oh,
divorced. He is single, officially single. He is now searching. Are you searching?
yeah. Okay, now I gotta those videos that Dark Sider treasures and probably jerks off to. But let me tell you about those videos. I knew I was being recorded, and being put in that position. Any other man that was in my position with half a brain would have done the same thing and played along. Because if I didn't, I would have been dragged back into court and raked over the coals for more money. Okay? What that was doing was that's being malicious. I take care of my kids, and that's the whole point. Now, if the courts want to take more money out of me, that's just being malicious and trying to prevent me from continuing on having a happy life. They want to keep taking more income from me. It's like, okay, how much do you want to take to prevent me from continuing with my life? I'm allowed to have a life too, just like her
That's right.
and my kids.
Just like everyone else. Thank
Yeah.
you so much, Lamion.
But that's all that is. That was just malicious.
As long as you did the right thing, you go
Oh,
divorce
white comb.
first, make it clear yourself and her between to her so that there's no
Yeah, I'm glad Mike understood that. He probably went through the same thing I went through. He understands. But see, some of the people that are malicious, namely like Darksider, just makes a joke of everything. And good luck with his channel. Hey, whatever he wants. But he ran away for 2 months, so he didn't have to hear the music and have to answer for it. But nobody ever attacked him or asked him about what happened between him and Lady E. He disappears for 2 months because he didn't want to have to face it or hear about it. Then he comes back. Then he hears what happens to me and then trashes my name for something similar to the same thing that he did. But see, he never left his wife, from what I was told.
Well, that's not nice.
And I tried to work it out with Des. I really did. I had a great LDR with her. And I thought it was worked out, but then she walked away and didn't talk to me again after I thought I worked things out. And I got her to understand like we don't walk around with divorce papers in our back pocket and just hold them up in the air like they're a prize. That's painful. We throw them in the trash or we throw them in a drawer or in a box up in the attic. We don't care over here in the States. That's something we don't hang on the wall as a reward.
I know. But if you're looking for a new woman, you have to have that thing to make sure that you really have a proof.
Yeah, but see, I'm not the one to chase women. I'm not doing it. I'm not a circus
that's
animal.
Really up to a woman then. Then if your woman wants Sean, then that's really up to you.
See, what it is when you look at my screen, I'm on the panel. Everybody knows what I do, knows what I do at all times. I've known Philip. We're coming up on a year since I met you originally. A lot of the people that I'm on their live YT channels. Next week it'll be a year since I've been on YT, and everybody sees what I do. I'm always working. I'm always out on the road. I rarely get to see my kids. I have seen them a couple of times, and I made a few videos with them, with my daughter and my son. Because I'm not full of fear. A lot of people are afraid to let people know who they are. what they call doxing, I guess. I'm like, yeah, you want to come up on my property in the middle of the night? Good luck.
There'll be a
I really
walk
would.
down there.
Yeah, I wouldn't waste my time with somebody like that. You know, it ain't going to change my income or improve my life. What am I going to waste my time with somebody like that for?
Mm-hmm. Thank you so much, Samarin. Let me on. Okay, Ken Ogre. Maureen asked to see my divorce papers 4 years
Uh,
ago. I showed her
oh,
and went from there.
also,
That's good.
Messiah,
You have to have
those,
something, a proof to show your girlfriend, boyfriend that you really is totally legal divorce.
yeah,
You know, some
Messiah,
people,
those videos were made a day before Halloween. Last
what's
Halloween,
video? What's video?
there was 2 videos that were recorded of me, and I knew that they were being recorded because my ex-wife is shit when she tries to do anything without anybody knowing about it. I knew I
don't
was
even know
being
what's
recorded.
video.
Yeah, well, there's 2 videos out there of me, and you can hear my voice. Okay.
Oh, I don't really go
After,
run. I don't really
yeah,
go run the like. I'm not.
well,
I'm not a gossip person. I'm not
yeah,
into like
well, after
lying
those videos
about
were
stuff.
after those videos were recorded, I was supposed to go out trick or treating with my kids the next night. I didn't. I grabbed my shit and I put it in the truck and I went back out on the road. That upset my kids and it made me very angry.
Got it. Nah, are you talking like if I run into one of those video?
Yeah, they're
Oh,
still out there, I guess. Everybody
yeah,
was
'cause
making such a
I
big
don't know
deal out
about
of them.
I don't know about that video. Because
Yeah,
once I go out like I'm doing my live streaming, I'm just concentrating my live streaming. If I go someone's live streaming, I'm just in there. I'm not like
yeah,
and go
yeah.
out. I'm not like going to people's what's we call content like that, what they
Uh,
uploads, and later
Messiah,
they send it to me.
let me paint a picture for you.
Mm.
Okay, the person that did that was Des that had those videos, and she shared them all over the place. Okay, as far
Mm.
as I know, she's the one that made them. Okay, now those videos she shared, I could have been a real asshole, and I'm like, oh, do you want me to share the pornography videos that she made for me, or the pictures? Should I share those across YT? No, I didn't, because I'm not that big of a douchebag. I could have. I'm just pointing out that I could have, but I didn't.
Mm-hmm.
She shared all, that about me. Could I have shared that with everybody else? No, because that would have just made me look even worse. So yes, you know what? I won't even waste my time.
Mm-hmm.
Because when you're in an LDR, yeah, that's going to happen. I never asked for those videos or pictures. They were just sent to me. And I'm not the
Yeah,
type to send
it's a
junk mail
common
to my
sense.
girlfriend.
Is it really is good things to put out there or not?
Yeah,
You know,
I kept it
is it
between me
is
and
it
her.
gonna give you a good records if you want to put it? If you really hit this person, is it really give you a good record and afterwards?
Because if I was the douchebag that a lot of guys on IT think I am, I would have done that now, wouldn't I? But I didn't.
That's right.
I'm just pointing that out. Nobody knew I had something like that until now. Yeah, I do. If you're in an LDR, you're going to get stuff like that.
That's crazy. How you gonna send a person?
Because believe me, if I had shared all that, everybody would have been talking about that forever. But you never heard anything because I never did that. And I'm not a malicious person either.
I never send a video like that to my boyfriend.
I was in love. I really was. I was crazy. I was on a great LDR, but it's ruined. And I moved on. I moved on right after Christmas. but this still keeps being brought up, and I'm like, really? I got to explain this again? I even did a 3-hour live stream about it.
Mhm.
But I'm glad to see Philip around again. I haven't seen him in a long time. He's from my stomping grounds. I'm trying to remember exactly. He lives near Calumet City, but he don't live there. Lives in Indiana, I believe. But that's still like the greater Chicagoland area. I was born and raised there.
Man, I'm glad I was in Mexico when it all happened.
How long were you down there, Philip? I know he went down there.
I think he's still there. Philip's still there.
If you with someone or broke up, those personal videos should never be shared out. It's private.
Yes. Well, YT would have dinged me for all that. It's pretty, it's pornography. It would be construed as pornography. Oh, besides, remember when I told you I did that towel video and YT took it down? Even though
Right.
there was, I did another video. It's titled Revenge. I woke up and I put the blanket over me and I did a tent video. It only lasted about 28 seconds. It looks like a tent.
That's hilarious.
They didn't take that down.
Yeah, me and Maureen have never done that either. Be better to do the nasty in person. Ken
Yeah.
Ogre.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't think that's a good idea to do that stuff. Because what if one day you guys gonna hit each other, and you don't own his brain or her brain? What is going to be happen? You know,
Yeah.
like it's gonna
Yeah.
be because especially nowadays, social medias is everyone is on it. It
Yeah.
brings us to each other.
Here's what's going to happen. I'm waiting on my medical form for my doctor so I could travel to the Philippines or wherever. I finally got my passport, my new one, because my old passport was going outdated in April. You want to do it before it lapses? I finally got mine in the mail. It took about like 3 or 4 weeks. And I'm waiting on my doctor to give me my medical form so I can go over to the Philippines. And if I get it here within the next few weeks, I'm going over to the Philippines same time Darren Dobson is. Hopefully we get to fly over there together. And that's when things change. I'm actually going to be there. And I'm like, hey, I'm here. Let's all have a good time on me. I'll buy the lichen and the booze. Hey, let's have a good time. But, it's different when people actually show up versus the people that talk about a big game but don't actually show up. Because I'm telling you, a lot of people are not going to be able to afford to go to the Philippines. I already shopped for round trip plane tickets. They're going up steadily every week. Last time I looked, $1,400 round trip for economy. That's
It's
the
gonna
cheap
go
seats.
up. It's gonna go up more.
Mm.
Yes, it's going to
go
be
up
expensive,
more.
guys. Well, your big expense is going to be your round trip plane ticket. And believe me, it's a bloody drag. LAX to Taipei for 13 and a half hours.
You have money for it, Sean.
Oh, yeah, easy.
Easy breezy. You can enjoy the Philippines. When you get there, everything is easy.
Well, I pay for it, though. I work all the time. I don't get to see my family.
Mm-hmm. Yes, have to be very careful. Once it's in the net, it never goes away. Exactly. And it's not just, it's not just for you, also for your future, your kids. It brings a shame to them. One day they're gonna find out like, oh, I see this in the internet. It's about you.
Uh,
Why you did this? Like, and then my classmates, stuff like that, they're making fun of me, blah blah. So it's not a great thing.
mhm. But see, there was a difference. See, I didn't run from what was going on. I confronted it and told everybody my side of the story to those who wanted to hear it. But a lot of people don't want to hear both sides of the story. They just want to run with one side because it's more palatable and, they can make jokes and videos about it and talk for hours about it. But hell, it got boring after about a couple of weeks, and people didn't want to talk about me anymore. I'm like, good, because you're only getting a one-sided story anyway.
That's
So,
right.
so talking about it is going to make it go away, is it, Sean? Or if you just keep yourself quiet about what happened in the past, maybe it will go away.
Yeah. But no, I admit I have never said anything bad about Des, nor will I. She has her issues too, but I've never said anything bad about her. It was a great LDR I was at.
Yeah. Apart from just now, where you said she was sending you porn videos, yeah, that's not bad.
Well, that's what boyfriends and girlfriends do. I mean, I never asked for it, but I'm not going to say no. I'm a man, yeah, obviously.
So speaking of this, I paid 1,800 a month ago for a flight. Is that a flight, Ken Olger?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've checked other airlines, but I tell you what, EVA Air is unmatched. When you want to fly to Southeast Asia, EVA Air is the best. They're famous for having the Hello Kitty plane, and I was on that one back in 2016.
I don't
You get
think
free-
I could go home with this.
You get free Hello Kitty pillows, and the kid, I handed mine to a kid that had 5 of them. Everybody
How much
handed
is
the
it?
pillows to the kids.
How much is it, Sean?
Oh, the Hello Kitty pillow is free.
No. The price of your plane ticket you're looking.
Well, yeah, this was back in 2016. It was $789.38
I
round
thought you were
trip.
talking about now.
Now it's over 1,300 round trip. It's going up.
No, Ken Olger said 1.8.
1,800.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. From
I
Cleveland
think
to
I'm
Manila.
gonna start walking from now on.
You have to start walking. Yeah.
I'm gonna start walking, and I'm gonna start know how to swim either.
Well, they said by 2030 they're bringing back an updated version of the Concorde, and you could fly from LAX to Taipei in 4 hours. Boy, that
It's
really
very
cuts the flight time down.
expensive. Oh gosh. Imagine what's gonna be happen when it's in December, like stuff like that.
No. When things start getting back to normal, when all this virus nonsense goes, the flights will get cheaper because the airlines need to make profit now. They can't profit off of a few passengers. They have to profit off of many. So that means the prices will come down.
You think it's gonna get back into normal?
Yeah.
Cobra?
Yeah, my doctor is a Panay, and she's going over in July, and she knows what I'm looking for, that medical card, so I can go over there. And her name's Dr. Lynn. And she said by next year, this is all going to be thing of the past.
Yeah.
This COVID crap. And I like my doctor. She has helped me improve my health. And she's Filipina. I appreciate it. She's Visayan, too. Did better than the last doctor I had. The last doctor I had grabbed my knee and said cough, and then hit me in the balls with a hammer.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot of money. Oh gosh.
But this economy is really going to affect a lot of people. And a lot of men are not going to be able to afford to go over there unless you save up.
Yeah.
Well, a lot of truckers are going out of business at the moment because of the gas prices.
Well, it depends on their situation. If you are completely on your own and you're not signed under somebody's authority, which I am, I'm an owner operator, but I'm signed under Prime's authority. All that means is they're not an authority over me. All that means is I can only pull their freight while under contract with them, which is not a big deal because they give me plenty of good freight. Like right now, I'm going out to Utah. And if you're part of a fleet, you get a fleet discount.
Mm.
And you get a good, what they call a fuel surcharge.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, so lucky you. I think that's only for you.
Yeah, but if you're an owner operator and you're on your own and you're not signed under a fleet, yeah, you're going to pay full price at the pump, and yeah, you're losing money big time.
I don't know if you watch a vlogger called Just Trucking, do you? His name's Justin.
There's a bunch of trucking YouTubers out there.
Yeah, he's called Just Trucking. I mean, it's a really good. It's all about him and his family life and his on the road life, and you know all the different apps he has to use to get work, and
But see,
he said he put all his eggs in one basket one time when he first started, and went with somebody exclusively, and they run out of work, and he wasn't allowed to work for anybody else. So you know,
I wanted to go to Australia just for the experience to drive the road train.
mm,
You know, I don't want to take anybody's job away from them there in Australia. I just want to do it for the experience. Like, hey, man, I did that. That was cool.
yeah. My friend Nathan, he drives a road train in Australia. He delivers aggregates.
Yeah, I wanted to do like one load, you know, like from Melbourne to Perth
Yeah.
and back, something like that.
Have you seen a fella come on here called Haganti Chibuk channel? His name's Nathan.
I don't know.
Yeah, he comes up on the streams now and again. He's married to Benoit. But they live in Australia, and he does these aggregates runs.
Yeah.
And I think
Yeah, I just want to.
I think he pulls about 5 or 6 trailers. It's ridiculous.
Oh yeah. See, I just wanted to do it for the experience.
Mm.
You know, like right, you know, like having a notch under my belt. Like, yeah, I did that.
Yeah. So what you got, a 53-foot rig, is it?
Yeah, 53-foot trailer.
Yeah.
My truck is 85 feet in length.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll check it out. Don Tomas.
But I'd love to have a Panay like, you know, Bisaya here be a seat cover right next to me.
What happened?
I want a girl like you, a Panay, to sit in my passenger seat so my fellow drivers, when they pass me, get on the CB radio and say, "Nice seat cover, son." See, we have our own language on the CB.
Yeah.
They call
Find one.
they would call you a seat cover because you're covering the seat up because you're sitting on it.
Funny, but
Nice seat cover, son.
yeah, I was, you know, I watch quite a few of these trucking channels, and that they reckon that it's very expensive to get passenger insurance.
Oh, that just goes with the territory. We don't have to get specific passenger insurance. It just goes under our insurance.
Playing your channel, Don Tomas. Yeah, Nathan is a good friend of mine, Terry.
Yeah.
Because I tell you, a lot of road drivers have their wives in the truck at least once with them in a year's time. Have I had anybody on my truck besides my daughter and my son? And those were short trips because I was going home anyway. I picked them up, went and dropped off the trailer, and came back home. That's what those videos were. Other than that, I have not had anybody aside from a student, but I don't train students anymore. I haven't trained a student in over a year. My nephew was the last one.
My friend, her husband is a truck driver. I told you, she always ride with him.
Yeah.
Every day.
That would be nice.
Yeah, they go everywhere. They go New York, they go Florida, they go up
Me
Philadelphia,
too.
they go Alaska, they go everywhere. Oh
Yeah,
my God,
I've been to Alaska once. I go all over Canada too. I met Darren Dobson. If you know who Darren Dobson is,
Oh yeah,
back in October, he did if you go back in his videos in October, he did
Yeah,
a
I saw
premiere where
that.
me and him met.
I see.
And he took me to dinner. He took me to Swiss Chalet. Oh my God, that's a good restaurant. That's Canadian, by the way. Because I asked him, take me somewhere that's only in Canada, because all this other stuff I can get back at home.
Mm-hmm.
And that sauce, oh my God, I dipped a sandwich in that sauce. It was really good.
Yeah, that's very nice. I don't know if I could do that. Like, if my husband is a truck driver, I cannot be on driving all times because I'm a car sick person.
Well, if you don't have to sit in the seat, you can climb back in the bunk.
Yeah, they have this
Yeah.
like
Yeah, she probably gets motion sickness, doesn't she? You know, it doesn't matter where you are, you're gonna get
yeah.
motion sickness.
I always get car sick. I guess because I'm not used to it. Maybe is that the reason you think?
No, some people have got middle ear problems. They can't stand being transported.
Yeah, there's this candy bar they sell in truck stops. It's not really a candy bar. You eat it, and it cures your motion sickness.
Oh,
It's very effective.
I'm taking those like a Bonamine every time I go travel.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got this. It's like a granola bar to have you eat, and it'll cure you your motion sickness.
Mm. Yeah, every time I have to go travel, I have to have candy with me or sour mango, some kind of fruits with me, so
Yeah.
that it sorted my stomach. Oh my gosh, Ghost Who's here?
Hello, Jack. Is that you or is it your stunt double?
Hey Jack, you come up here, Jack. August.
Oh yeah. But it's like you're getting paid to go on vacation. You're working, yes, but you got to unstrap, you got to undo the, open the doors, back in, wait till, and a lot of waiting time. But you predominantly get to see everything. But it's boring if you're by yourself and no one to share it with.
Yeah, it is boring. I mean, it takes a lot of cards to do that job.
Besides, just to let you know, you're one of only a few that has been on their panel like I am right now, and I've almost taken you to every state here in the lower 48.
Mm-hmm.
Not all of them, but almost all of them.
It seems like I'm traveling too.
It'd be nice if I could get a panoramic 360 camera. You can see all around you, because the camera doesn't pick up or grasp what you're actually looking at.
Right. Hey, Andrew and Jack, you guys can come up here. And also Ken Olger, come up. Philip Janik, you guys come up.
Oh, by the way, I'm glad you're doing lives again. There was a stretch there you stopped doing them.
Yeah, I was busy and I kind of like get into a lazy period.
Well, you get burned out.
Yeah, everybody does on YouTube.
I got disappointed with the one person. He's in YouTube. I feel like I'm not gonna do the YouTube actually, but you know what? I'll change my mind. I said, you're not gonna put me down.
I've done a thesis about the Philippines that I'm not sure if anybody else has done, but you got the three sections of the Philippines. You got Luzon, you got Visaya, and you got Mindanao, right?
That's right.
And I was trying to figure out, okay, which section of the three have the better women? And I have to say, hands down, the Visayan women rule the roost so far in my analysis.
For me, you have to go deeper. You get better. That's what I'm saying always,
Here in YT, a lot of them that I talk to, and I'm on their panel, are Visayan. They're from that area. Like you, for instance, you're one of them.
I'm one of them. I'm from Mindanao.
Really? I thought you were Visayan. Huh.
I'm Bisaya, but I'm from Mindanao. Bisaya. We're speaking Bisaya from Cebu to Mindanao.
It's the same analysis guys do for those who live on Long Island, like you, versus girls from New Jersey.
Exactly.
There's that debate for a long time.
I'm
And
not
I'll
from
say,
New Jersey.
yeah, the girls in New Jersey are stuck up. That's what I learned. They're very stuck up and very posh. The ones on Long Island are open minded, are kind. Unless you make them angry, then they cuss like truck drivers.
Yeah, that's what they said. The deeper you get better, the better one. So it's really up to, there's a lot of good women in Luzon besides
Oh,
Mandaluyong.
I hate to talk
You
about
just
what
have
happened,
to pick them.
but I got to tell you, after all this crap blew over, what happened to me, there was the rumor flying around that me and Sammy RS, which used to be Sammy Chavez, well, Sammy Chavez now, me and her were in a relationship. No, I have a lot of friends that are trans or in the LGBTQ community. Doesn't mean that I partake. But because I donate to everybody's channel, Big Chief 60. Does that mean I'm gay? No. But that was the rumor. I was in a relationship with a lady boy, and I'm like, no, Sammy's a good friend of mine.
Yeah, that's it means you support. You are one of them.
Yeah. Yeah, the one I donated to the most, Darren Dobson. Does that mean me and him are in a relationship? Yeah.
I don't know. I better ask Darren about that.
Darren has got an army of Panays going to be in front of the airport when he lands in Manila. That's why I want to go with him.
Who's
He's going to have a whole,
Darren?
he's gonna have a whole crowd. Yes, because he's not in an LDR. He told me, he goes, Sean, look, I'm making a lot of friends with Panays, and I'm just going to see what happens when I go over there. And it made so much sense. That's what I'm going to do. I said, Darren, you're going to have a whole of hundreds of Panays out in front of the airport waiting for you. It's going to be like a rock star when he
Going
shows
to the
up.
Philippines too?
I plan on going over there with Darren, yes.
I think it's a good idea. You have some more company to go over.
I come walking out of the front of the airport, all the ladies are going to be like, it's Godzilla. And they're all going to start scattering.
The heck.
I might make it a point to wear my Godzilla t-shirt just for an irony.
Shout out to you, Mike G. Mike G, you can come up here, Mike G. I know you like this conversation. I'm not really like into I like to mix some, good titles, but I'm not into like inserting the conversation. I'm into more like fun.
Besides, when do you plan on going back to visit family?
I was thinking this year, but then when I saw that Ken Ogre posted the number of plane ticket, I'm kind of like, I give up. That's a lot.
Yeah, if you can afford it, just give them the money. And hey, why don't you all come over here?
Oh, that's
Then
that's more than a lot.
Yeah, but it'd be a lot easier. You don't have to fly. They would be flying to you. Make somebody else do all the flying. Because I'm telling you, 13 and a half hours cooped up in a 777. It's a nice plane and all, but it's a drag.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, but it doesn't make sense because I can only afford one person. You know how to bring person here? It's really hard.
I thought it was cheaper for
You have
Panays.
to give them money, and I mean, it's good that we have land, but money on the bank.
The cost of a plane ticket is the cost of a plane ticket. You don't get it
Plane
in cheap.
ticket alone, and you have to hire a lawyer
Right.
to process the paperwork. It's not worth it. I better
but-
go there, and I can see a lot of my family.
So I hate that,
Bring
though.
one person.
The processing of the paperwork. I hate that. Somebody in Europe or Australia can hop on a plane with a passport and come over here, no problem. But your country, you got to go through all these hoops.
Yeah, because that's our requirements here. We have to follow the law if you want to come up here.
Well, no, it's here for the States. The United States do that because of your skin color. That's why. It's a racist thing. Somebody in Europe with a passport can come over here easily, just with a passport. But with you Panays, you got to go through all these hoops and do all this paperwork. And for what?
Yeah. Well, they want to make sure that you are not one of those people who just come here and stay here forever.
Yeah, just what's going on over the Ukraine. We're not bombing those people because they're white. We haven't bombed white people since World War II. Think about it.
That's
I'm
going
pointing
to
out
be
the
a
obvious.
sin when those 99 Pinays realize that we're the chosen one. My gosh, Andro.
I mean, it's not making us weaker to bring Panays over here. Matter of fact, it's going to make us hotter.
On fire. They put on fire this place. I'm hooked up with a woman and lives in Mexico.
Yeah, there's a lot that Latinos and Panays, you're very closely linked. You're a lot alike
I know
that
when I walk,
American women can learn from you guys.
Mhm. When I walk outside of my job, there's a lot of men's working on a yard, stuff like that. They talk to me, and I said, I can only understand "Kumusta." I am fine.
Yeah, they think you're Latina, but you're not. You look
Yeah.
you. There's hard. It's hard to tell. Ask Philip Janik. He'll tell you. It's hard to tell the difference between a Panay and a Latina. It really is.
Mm. And then they're gonna say, "Oh, you're not one of like one of them." I said, "No, I'm a Filipina."
And I'd be like, ooh, no, the more better. Like I said, I tell women over in the Philippines, don't look up to Western women. It's Western women that need to look up to you because Western women forgot what it's like to be a real woman and act what you would call proper. That's why American men are so attracted to Filipinas and Latinas because
I know.
they conduct themselves as women.
John Nick, that is hilarious. You don't wanna go with Sean and Darren, Andrew?
Hey, Philip, where in Mexico did you go? I haven't been everywhere in Mexico. I've been as far south as Mexico City, but that's about it. I've been to
Welcome back, Brad.
Baja and all that. The Yucatan is my favorite, though. I really like Yucatan. Been to the Chichen Itza, the Aztec ball court. The Aztec ball court, it's famous for, it was the first form of football, and the losing team's captain gets beheaded at the end of the game. That's got to suck. You want to talk about serious sports? That was it 2,000 years ago. Anyway, besides, it's springtime and yet it's still snowing.
On yours?
Yeah, here in Indiana. I'm on the south side of Indianapolis. I remember 2 years ago, my kids made a snowman, an Easter bunny snowman on Easter. It was ridiculous. They made a snowman, gave it ears and everything. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, Jack, I'll go along with that one, mate. Yeah.
What's the weather like down there in Australia? Is it still warm down there?
Oh my gosh. Hello, Aris guys. I was just replying your message and then here you are. Thank you so much for the flying colors, honest guy.
Because you're in fall now, right, in Australia?
Are you talking to me? I'm from the UK. I'm not an Australian.
Oh well, shit. I thought you were from Australia. My error. Yeah, I'm supposed to go to the UK because a friend of mine lives there in Melbourne. I went over to the Philippines with him in 2016. He's retired now. He has dual citizenship. He's an American and British.
Oh.
He was born and raised over there in Melbourne, or
Ma-
not Melbourne, Manchester. Excuse me.
Manchester. Yeah.
He's the one that made me a Manchester United fan. So when you come over here, I'm going to take you to a football game. I'm like, cool. Yeah, he married Donna, which was a Panay,
All right.
and when he retired and brought her over here, they moved back to the UK.
On my way to swimming party. How nice. Thank you so much, honest guy. Enjoy your swimming, your beautiful weather, Mr. California.
You're a football fan, aren't you?
Who, me?
No,
No, not
Oh,
really. No, no.
Cobra?
No,
because that's become a
I used
common
to,
question.
I used to follow the Arsenal, but
Oh, okay.
Thank you so much, honest guy. Take care. Enjoy.
That's a
See
popular
you.
question to see who's on what side and what colors.
yeah.
What team do you support? I told them Manchester United, and they're like, "Oh, you suck, mate."
uh,
Yeah, what got me into it was the World Cup football. That's what got me into it. That World Cup is fun to watch.
do you want to come up, Brother Brett? I am. Jack, come up here, Jack. I know Andrew is working, so Jack, you can come up.
Hey, Samira, how you doing, sweetie? All right.
Hi, Samara. I didn't know she was in here. So I can't read the chat.
Mm.
I am supporting the other person. Hello, Samira Yosef. Shout out.
That was funny. That was funny yesterday. Samira's. I was trying to teach her how to use her V9 last night on a live stream. That was funny because she kept on plugging in the wrong things, and oh dear.
That's one lady that works really hard for so little. She only gets 1 day off a week.
Yeah, well, most Pinay workers
Oh,
work in
wait.
factories do. Yeah.
Works 12 hours. It's crazy.
Yeah. Hey, Maureen, how you doing? Oh, yeah. Who's tuning up a guitar over there beside her?
Huh?
Who's tuning the guitar?
Oh, that's my hubby.
Oh, right.
Say hi, hubby.
Was he camera shy?
He doesn't like social media. Which
Yeah.
is good for me.
Yeah, it's not everyone's cup of tea. Being on social media.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but when I played in the
thank you,
band, when I
Brother
played in the
Brett. Hi, Maribeth. Napagyapon ka di, Maribeth. Hi, habibi.
when I played in bands ever since high school, I loved playing in front of a crowd. That was fun. I'm a social butterfly. I'm very sociable. Oh, whose birthday party was it, Brett? Did I lose signal?
No. She's just gone
Oh,
to sort something out. I was just reading. The chat. What people are saying.
But you see that? I come into the room, everybody leaves. Like Jesus, I didn't fart.
No.
And if I did, you wouldn't smell it.
I don't know. Samira, did you get your V9 sorted out in the end? Because it was really late. I think it was 2 o'clock in the morning my time when I come onto your live stream.
I was asleep.
Mm.
Lonnie, shout out to Lonnie's. I come up but too tired. Oh, okay. How's your back, Jack? I hope you're feeling better, your back. Gatambay lang ga edit. Salamat kayo ha. Naapad yung ka diha, Marivet. Salamat kayo. Maybe Tina will be on attendant on my flight. You never know, Janik. You gotta meet in that moment to Tina. Tina's such a sweet girl.
Well, girls like you, Messiah, are perfect flight attendants because you're so small.
Huh?
You're perfect flight attendants because you're so small.
Yeah, but I'm not
How you doing?
tall.
How you doing, Brett?
Hi, Brother Brett.
Hi.
Thank you for coming up.
You're welcome.
You're done working?
Yeah, I only work 4.5 hours when I work.
Good for you.
Thank you. Speaking of that, I was driving home and I'm like, I look over, there's like about maybe 3 blocks where my brother lives. There's this car washing place. You can either do it yourself, they have like the little bays you go into, and then you can you put like $2 or $3 in, and it gives you like 10 or 15 minutes of like washing your car. You can spray it down. Well, then there's another one that's connected to it, but it's at the end, and then it has and you just drive up, and it's like the touchless car wash, like sprays the pre-soak down, and then puts the sprays your car down twice, and it puts like you can pay like three or 4 different tiers. Well, so some guy I look over and go, Jesus Christ, that guy's got his Taycan, his Porsche Taycan, the electric car, and going through one of those things. I'm like, wow.
I'm afraid one of those
$50,000 electric car.
Yeah, I'm afraid one of those robotic arms is going to punch through the glass and just start spraying soapy water inside the car and everything.
Yeah, but they're like the like one they have like it's not really an arm. It's like it goes along the side of the car and over the top.
Yeah, brushes.
They
Yeah.
spray
Hi,
about a foot
there's
away from the
Samira.
car.
Oh, she's on a jeepney coming home, Samira.
Oh, that's Samara.
Yeah.
She's got a lot of hours logged on that damn jeepney going to and from work.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the first time I've seen one of those Taycans in person.
I'd love to have a jeepney. At night, they're like rolling jukeboxes. They got lights and music and everything.
Mm-hmm.
They're so cool.
For like, maybe like 2 or 3 years, he drove party bus.
Akit ka dito,
San Diego.
MMP. Ali.
It was about the size of a jeepney, but they had like couches in it and like light. It had like lights in the inside, like disco light or something, and it had like a nice stereo in it and a small bar in the inside.
My cousin and his wife came back last week from Kazan. They live half the year over there, half the year in Orlando. They own a jeepney business over there in Luzon, and he drives a. He's an owner operator. He drives a truck too, but he only drives 6 months out of the year.
Mm-hmm. They used to drive like cab overs.
No, they don't quite have those. They don't manufacture those over here anymore because you're the first one to the accident.
Yeah, but
if you have one.
In Europe, you'd be the first one to the accident too, because that's all their semi trucks are.
Yeah,
they're like cab over where we sit, or actually, it's like a van, like the old like full size vans. They have the engine in the middle, so the 2 passengers sit, and then you see like a hump in the middle where the engine is. Like,
yeah, it's called the doghouse.
Yeah, and then my dad bought my mom and dad before I was born. They bought a '76 orange van. I remember riding that thing all over the place. And it had I don't remember what 350 or 351 it was, but it was you could see half the engine inside the van. when you took
Yeah.
the cover off, like like go inside the cab.
Yeah, they offer them. You have to get them special made. They're the king cab type ones. It's got a kitchen. It's got a shower and a toilet in it, and
No,
they
this
reduced
van
the
had a
doghouse.
this van was didn't have a bed when it came stock. My dad put a bed in it. He actually made it so it had a fold down bed in the back. But you could have got those ones back in the day that were like the little bit newer, like '80s ones that they did the conversion vans that had the small sink, two burner propane stove, like a small refrigerator, like one of those little dorm size like refrigerators, and had a
Yeah,
motorized bed that fold down the back, like queen size bed, then had a TV with VCR. That was back. Oh, this is back in like the '80s and '90s. Two of my mom's cousins worked for Trail Wagons. That was defunct now. Like it's like a Pepsi or some place now or something or some soda company.
ah,
But they make conversion vans. But the only thing about the conversion vans though is they were kind of cool, but they were a lot taller, so you couldn't drive them into places if you ever used them. You couldn't drive them in like a parking garage because they would hit a lot of the parking
yeah.
garages.
I got a big drawer where cabinet where I got all my clothes in, and underneath it is a refrigerator.
Mm-hmm.
That's on my right side of the
Good
bus.
morning,
Vans,
Debra. Shout out.
maybe 2 foot refrigerator if that.
Yeah, that's mine's about 2.5 feet tall.
Yeah,
I
so
just
that'd be
putting
the
up a
little
bottle of
one.
water in it.
Yeah, you can probably fit about at the most maybe like a 12 pack of soda in that thing.
I can fit
Well,
2 cases of my Propel water in it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
That's
it's
why I
like
drink
small.
is
It's like
Propel
the
water.
same size refrigerators they put in like truck campers. The ones that go in the back, about that size. They make a new I guess Volkswagen makes a new van now. A new like I don't know if it's electric or not, but they make a new van. I think it's electric. It's pretty cool. They make like a short wheelbase one for Europe and make a longer one for the US. It's like a foot or foot and a half longer. Because those old,
Yeah,
those really old cool vans are they're the original Westphalias, I think they used to call them. Those are pretty
it was
cool.
like in the mid '90s where they stopped manufacturing cab overs.
Uh, yeah, like vans even. We started making them because Volkswagen made a cab over van for a long time. The Westphalias, they made the really nice ones are the old 23 windows or whatever the hell they're called. I think that's what they're called. They're like 23 windows or
Uh,
20 something like that.
well, the
Those
Volkswagen vans were made popular by yuppies. They would during the '60s. That they were the flower children, and they drive them across country to San Francisco.
hmm But they
And I
also
always,
did back in the invention of surfboarding. They used them to haul their surfboards around. Put two
yeah, I'm like,
surfboards on top.
I've
I
been to
mean,
San Francisco many times. I mean, what is there to do out there? Why'd y'all
um,
pick San Francisco? I asked the flower children that, and they can't answer it. It was just a thing to do, I guess.
yeah. Well, because they probably went from like cross country all the way across country, and there is I guess there is stuff to do if you yeah, they got good seafood there. I can tell you that. Well, I've never been there, but from people I've talked to, they say they got really good seafood. That's about it.
Seafoods.
Yeah, they got like cause they have dungeon. They have a little bit of Dungeness crab there, like they do here. They have like I don't know whatever type of fish, salmon, tuna.
I'm hungry.
Well, if I was
Yeah,
on the CB, if I had you guys on the CB with me, I'd say, well, I'm 10-10 on the side. I'm going to go take a 10-100 and get a coffee at this Choke and Puke right here.
uh, they don't even use CBs much anymore in trucks. Is what I found out.
And we mostly use them whenever there's a stoppage or if there's bad weather
Mm-hmm.
because it tries to prevent pileups from happening. It's like,
Uh,
guys, you better back off. It's coming to a stop up here instead of coming full speed. There's a video from 6 years ago of that pileup in Wyoming, and I'm
there
headed
was a
that direction.
pile up in it was by Spokane like
Oh, I
last
thought
year or
she's
something.
home
There was a
already. She
pile up
just
of
got
like
transfer
40
other
cars or
cars.
something, and then
Yeah.
there was like at least I know there was at least one semi truck that was involved in it.
If y'all get a chance, get on YouTube, put in truck pileup Wyoming from about 5-6 years ago when that happened.
Mm-hmm.
There was hundreds of trucks, just wham, bam. I mean, it's ridiculous,
Car
and it's
pile.
amazing. Yeah, it's amazing. Nobody got killed in that either.
Yeah, SPOKA. There's one in Spokane. Yeah, it was like recently. 98 vehicles. Yeah, it was 98. I think that was the one. I mean, maybe not. Maybe it's a different one. One that was a 98 vehicle pileup.
Yeah, because that's where it became an issue, and a lot of drivers started putting CBs back in their truck.
Oh, this one was in Oregon. There was a 98 vehicle pileup crash on I-84 near Pendleton, Oregon.
Yeah, that was like about 6 or 7 years ago, and there was a guy in a pickup truck he didn't even get injured. They took a picture of him. He was in between two trailers, what's left of his cab, but he couldn't move. He was pressed against it, and he wasn't even injured. It was amazing. He didn't get killed.
Video this thing. Get it to play. KHQ Q6 News on NBC. It's a local NBC down there.
It was on I-84, I believe.
Yeah, I-84. Yeah, I've never been on I-84. I don't think. May have been to Pendleton before. I've been down to like Eugene. This is recently. This was in the winter.
Gorgeous. Yeah, gorgeous area, Eugene.
Yeah, there's my favorite area is like Eugene, like up the McKenzie River, which is like Leesburg. You can go off of the McKenzie River and go north a little ways. You go down maybe about an hour and a half or something, and then you go up north. You go to like Sisters, is what it's called, like where the Three Sisters mountains are. And then Ben's cool, but I wouldn't go there anywhere in like June, July, or August. It's freaking hot.
Yeah, Eugene, there must be something in the water, because I saw the weirdest thing I ever saw in my life. I was pulling into the Pilot there in Eugene, and it's on the east side of the I-5 there. And there's a big cattle farm right next to it, and you make a left, and then you make another left, and you're in the truck stop. That's where I saw a horse. That's where I saw a horse mounted a cow.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I was seeing something. I'm like, is this really happening? But there must be something in the water. It was ridiculous. I'm going to go inside, guys. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah,
Brother Brett.
How you doing, Messiah?
Brother Brett, I just went to the kitchen and ate something. I got hungry hearing the seafoods.
Hello, Cicela, Bisaya Taday, and
Hi,
all
that's
the
Samara.
customers. Good morning from the land of weak signal.
What land?
From the land of weak signal.
Weak signal.
Yeah, the land of weak signal.
I didn't know that
She always
one.
says hello from the land of weak signal when she does her streams all the time.
Hi, Mary La Poems. Shout out.
Hi, Mary.
What are you doing there, Di? What are you buying? Oh my God, seafoods. You're killing me.
Yeah, seafood.
Look at her. Di, yeah, point it, Di. What is it? Galonggong? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, tuna.
I'm hungry for some like
tilapia.
I should get some tuna. Some yellowfin tuna
Where
and cook.
Terry goes? Terry, where are you?
Yellowfin tuna.
Oh my gosh. No-cos, Di. No-cos. Fresh no-cos.
Do you like yellowfin tuna?
Yellowfin tuna, yes, it's yummy.
Yeah, you cook it to like medium rare or rare. You only cook it maybe like a couple minutes on each side. To cook it right.
I'm gonna put her in here. Wow, look at that. There we go. Oh la la. Milkfish. You like milkfish, Janik? Sean Williams. Oh my gosh.
I've never had milkfish. From what I've heard, has a lot of bones in it. I'm not going to be sitting there picking out bones every bite. I don't like that. When fish, you have to pick out the bones. It's too much work. What you do is if you ever catch fresh fish, like anything, and you can. What you do is if you just cut the head off and you gut it, and then you cook it with the head and all that stuff on, you can just like trout. You can just go. You take like a little trout. After you cut the head off, it's probably like say 8 inches long or whatever. And you
Mhm.
keep the tail on, and then you just peel the tail down after it's cooked. You do the skin on. You just go like this, like slowly, and
Oh,
it takes 95% of the bones out.
oh, really?
The
That
trick, yeah,
was the
you
small
just bring the
fish
tail down. You got to
die.
grab right in front of the tail, the little bone, and then you just pull up really slowly. It probably takes like 10 seconds to pull up or whatever, and you just pull it up really slowly, and 95% of the bones come out.
Oh, wow.
And that's a trick my best friend's dad taught me probably 5 or 6 years ago when we went fishing.
I want the shrimp, the squid, the anchovies. Oh, what is the
She wants the
seaweed?
fish. She wants the clams, the mussels, the
Seaweed.
crab,
Yeah, seaweed. Yeah, sisi. Seaweed.
the
Ah,
seaweed.
seaweed.
hmm
I'm
So what's
coming to
your
your
so
house later, Dai.
I had a question for everybody, including beside today and in the chat. What's your guys' favorite um, type of seafood?
I'm more
It could include
on
fish,
of a
crustaceans,
shrimp kind of guy though. You're a
or like
shrimp.
or
There's
like
a lot of
similar type of
shrimp there.
seafood.
Shoot to Philip Janik the shrimp die.
Could be eel, could be
And
high
I'm
mar
gonna buy milk fish. I wanna cook sinigang.
Oh my gosh, she's
sinigang.
telling me.
That's
How
that's
about
the
the
sour
seaweed?
soup, right? The sour like seafood soup.
Calamari and scallops too. Philip
That's good.
Janik, you're on a perfect channel.
I might go get some maybe in like a couple hours or whenever Messiah ends your stream. She's not gonna go forever, of course, but go get some tuna. I'm craving some tuna's good crap. If you ever have like tuna, so I'm not talking like canned tuna or like tuna comes in a pouch. I'm talking
Those
like
are
real
family
tuna.
of tuna, brother Brett. Those
Huh?
fish. Sure,
Yeah.
the bigger one is family of
Well,
tuna.
the yellowfin and the bluefin are the big tunas. We get the tunas here, but they're the albacore tuna because the albacore tunas are cold water fish, and our water's colder than like the East Coast. Like
Mm-hmm.
around Florida, but they get the big giant tunas. They're like they could be as tall as me.
Yeah, I
Or
had
even
tuna.
taller, and they weigh like 200, 300, 400, 500, 600 pounds.
Mm.
Yeah.
And
Back in
then
16. Oh, I'm
yeah,
sorry.
Here's
okay, go
the
ahead.
tuna. There, it's
Yeah.
slicing.
When I was
Oh
there in
my
2016 in Corone, I had tuna on the grill, and you just pull it off the fish. It was really good. I'll
I
never
want
eat
the
canned tuna
tuna.
again.
I want the
Yeah,
tuna heads. The heads of the tuna.
Why?
any type of fresh tuna is good. Yeah,
There's a lot of good stuff in there.
fresh trout's really good too. Trout's like an underrated fish for like eating.
And
Just
ang
like
ganda
so
siya,
is
Day.
ling cod. I bought ling cod at the Asian
Muscle.
market. Well, I caught one time, but it was like 2 inches too short to keep. You have to keep it 26 to 36 inches. Ling cod. Ling cod is different than true cod. That's what they call regular cod now. True cod, which is wider than than ling cod. But ling cod's a higher quality fish. What wasn't known as a higher quality fish back in the day, they considered it a garbage fish, what they called it. But now people are finding out that it's so good eating that a lot of people like
Mhm.
it better than even halibut from
Is that
What's
watching
the
it.
name?
Samara?
Does.
Is
What's
that
the name,
Samara?
Brett?
Huh? Ling, Ling cod. You can look it up. It's a ugly ass looking fish. I can tell you that. You look at it and you go, oh, I'm gonna eat that. But then when you fillet it up and or like cut that and
The
stuff, it's so
eyeballs
good.
too. Yes,
It's like
I
two to
eat
three
the
dollars more than
eyeballs.
cod. What it costs to buy it, two or
Yeah.
three dollars
Is
more.
that is that
Around here,
Samara at a fish market?
yeah,
Yes, that's why we're watching
a
there.
roadside fish market or something. I think
Oh my gosh.
somewhere like
You know what I miss
out in the
very
open.
much is going to the fish market in the Philippines. There's
hmm
so
The
much
only thing I
fun.
heard, some people walking into the big fish market, they say it kind of stinks in there.
I don't know. When it comes to the area, like maybe there's a dirt, then it's stinky because the blood of the fish is still in the dirt.
And I tell everybody, let me take you to Tyson Chicken Plant or to one of the beef factories out in Dodge City. Let's see how long you last. It is gross.
Unsa na
It's
day?
Yeah.
What did you
Dodge
have?
City's famous, yeah. back
The
in the
whole
day, Dodge City was famous for like outlaws and cowboys.
Oh my
yeah,
God,
but the
bananas!
the entire city smells like guts and sewage and death. It smells
Oh
awful
gosh.
there.
Oh
It's
my
like
Maybe
I
God.
was,
now, back in the day, it was a bustling town like 150 years
Kangkong.
ago.
Water
and
spinach.
I take anybody to a
Yeah,
Tyson plant and you were to smell that, you wouldn't eat chicken anymore.
Hmm. But you know what?
Ano,
Everybody goes, well, you know what's in hot dogs? And I go, yeah, I don't
Yes.
care. It tastes good.
You can put eggplant on it too. Okra.
ito, okra daw po, okra. Opo.
Okra.
Tomates. Oh my gosh.
There's
If
the fruit
I'm
and
there,
vegetables now.
you know, every time I go home in the Philippines, I like to go with my sister fish shopping.
That's cool.
Oh my gosh. It's delicious.
By the way, what I put in the chat earlier, like maybe 15, 20 minutes ago, I was at a birthday party. And I've known them too because they're like my brother's friends from like way back in the day, like literally, and the guy's wife was having her 44th birthday, so then they have like 2.5 acres they live on. Well, the funny thing was we got there and they got out of the car and they go, yeah, you won't get no service here. If,
Ah,
because only T-Mobile works out here, so I have Verizon, and that's the only place I found it. Yeah, at anybody's house, I found it. People's house,
too bad.
I could not get reception with Verizon at all.
Yeah, see, I'm used
It just said no reception, emergency calls only.
to eating
I
tuna
think
in a
my
can,
device.
and I won't eat it in the can anymore. When I had
Yeah.
it fresh over there in the Philippines, there's
Yeah.
a big difference.
Don't eat can. Hi, Dayats. Good
Well, can's good if you're
morning.
gonna make like you're gonna pretty good if
And
you're gonna
say
make like
hello to
a
Yad
salad out
Zamudia,
of it or something,
guys.
like tuna salad. But because normally most people
What's that,
eat
Day?
fresh tuna or like if they catch a tuna and they do it, they usually keep it for like steaks or fillets or something. But my best friend's dad, he goes tuna fishing with his brother, one of his brother-in-laws, and they catch it and then can it fresh. So it's actually a lot better than they put it in little maybe like 8-ounce cans or something. So
Mm.
you can have like they mix like 3 or 4 sandwiches, and it's
Mapay
better than the canned
pagmata.
crap you get at the store. It's like bigger chunks, and you can tell it's like fresher, just like because they can it and
Yeah, I
oh
tell
yeah,
everybody that goes over that asks me questions when they go to the Philippines. I said, yeah, it may look gross, but if you to try it, you'd be like, wow, this tastes really good.
Yeah, just like having a whatchamiko balut.
See, I'd love to try that, but it'll kill me if I try it. I'm allergic to eggs.
that
So
sucks.
you don't eat egg, huh? Because you're allergic with it.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. What it does is there's something in the egg. I forgot the name of the substance. It gets inside my throat and it causes it to swell up and close off my air pass. It'll choke me to death.
Oh no,
Mhm.
you don't want that to happen.
Yeah, there's like different types of like
Bisaya over there
some people
drooling.
get
Yes,
like
I'm drooling my.
breakout. Some people just like um get minor stuff, but then some people like if they eat something they could literally die.
You choke to death. Yeah, it causes their
Kumain na
esophagus
ba?
to swell.
Kakain
Yeah,
kain na. Oh, Philip
it's
Janik,
such an allergic
please buy
reaction.
me
They
some
go into shock even.
fish. Hi, Madel Peterson. Shout out to you,
Hi,
Madel.
Modell
Kumusta?
Pedersen.
Yes,
Yeah, I'm thinking about
anybody
getting some tuna,
can
but
jump
it's hard
to
to
the
find
Philippines
fresh
and buy me seafood.
tuna around here. Even albacore tuna, you have to get it frozen usually.
Ah,
Still good. I mean,
You,
look at
it's like
that.
big
Are you
steaks
gonna
of
be
it.
kilawin, Day?
my
It's
favorite
like big
seafood
steaks of it, like
is
inch thick.
they used to have it at the
Hindi,
Olive
ibaba
Garden.
mo, Madel.
And
Ibaba.
it's swordfish fillets. Oh my god, those were so good.
Though
Oh,
swordfish is
gosh.
expensive from what I ever heard from anybody. They don't really sell it around here.
They used to have it at Olive Garden, and they took it off the menu years ago. And I'm like, that was the best thing you had. Well, it's too expensive. I said, I'll pay it.
Yeah, even the fancy seafood restaurants around here don't sell swordfish. I don't think because it's hard to get over here.
It's so
You know,
good though.
if we lived in like if I lived in like Miami or
That's all you're gonna
somewhere down
buy?
there,
How about my
Georgia
seaweed?
or something, you could get it. You know, or North
My
Carolina, you probably get
seaweeds.
swordfish.
Yeah,
Swordfish
Samara.
is warm water fish, is why.
Oh, okay. Samara, I'd buy you shrimp if I was there. We put them on kebabs with some pineapple.
Yeah, or you could. Another way to do it is put bacon and then rub it with like a barbecue sauce. Wrap the shrimp in bacon.
I don't think she can hear us.
Hold on, sorry. I have a private
she's probably trying to be
message.
quiet
I have
or something, or
what we call
has her
my
mic muted.
boss is
something.
texting me.
But yeah, I like seafood. My stepmom, one time I went to Mizu Steakhouse. It's like a Japanese style steakhouse, and they have like those. Well, you can sit in a regular chair, but they also have the ones where they have the what they call the grill, and you sit around the grill. You know what I mean? It's like Benihana's, and then they have a guy doing the tricks and stuff. But we sat in a regular chair. My stepmom goes, she was getting ready to order, and she ordered eel sushi, and I'm like, what? And she goes, yeah, it's really good.
Is Benihana a real chef?
I have no idea.
Were they a fictitious character that somebody created?
Benihana? I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, what are you gonna say? What you asked me?
Can you do stream?
Oh yes,
you
yes,
drop-
Jerry boy. Yes, Jerry
I
boy
can
is
drop it if you
coming
want.
up. There we go.
Can Samara hear us? I don't hear a thing from her.
Ayan, there's the link, Jerry
I got it
boy.
before. Oh no, whoops! It didn't.
Oh
I
my
didn't put the right
gosh,
one in.
it's gonna make
I
so
copied it, but it didn't
fun.
work. I copied it, but it didn't work.
That's a lot of food.
That's sometimes when you copy it, it won't work, and then it puts a link from something else.
I
You
like
share
fish and
the last time you
vegetable
copied
rather
something.
than meat.
Oh,
Yeah, I'd
did
buy
you
a bunch
buy
of shrimp for you.
seaweeds?
I like seafoods
How
rather
about
than
the
I used to fish
meat?
for crab and shrimp.
How
with my
about the
dad.
seaweeds? Did you
He
get
had a
one?
boat.
maybe
He had a boat.
tomorrow. Tomorrow sisig.
Oh my gosh.
Because
Samara,
my
I'd
budget
buy.
for today is this one only.
Yeah. Samara, if I was there, I'd have bought a bunch of shrimp for you because I like shrimp.
You want to
Whose
get the
shrimp you
medium
gonna
size
buy?
to like large
Sean,
size
for
shrimp.
me
and
or
then
for
you can get
Samara?
Oh, both actually. I could buy both.
Shrimp for both of us, Samara.
Hey
Well,
everyone.
if you want
Hello,
to guys a
Jerry
boat, sometime went out on it. You
Hello,
get caught fresh
Bisaya.
shrimp. Have you seen those things, man? They're the one
Thank
shrimp
you
we used
for
to catch had
coming
like a
up.
1.5 inch long spike on their freaking sticking out from their head.
That
Hey
Jerry boy
Gordon,
with
how
us?
you doing, brother?
Okay,
It was like a
enjoy
Hi,
shrimp
Jerry.
and then the spike would go
enjoy
and
there,
like
Philip
curve up a little bit,
Janik. Thank
but it'd stick out
you.
maybe about like that far on their head. Well, there were spots, what they're called spotted shrimp. And what that means was they had their body, like we're looking at their tail, they have two spots
Aw.
near the top and then or near their body up here or whatever, and then they'd have two spots right above their fin on the bottom. White
Well, eating
spots.
shrimp is like eating lobster tail. It tastes the same. But how you doing, Jerry
Yeah,
boy? It's good to see you here.
I'm
Hi,
doing
Jerry.
okay. I'm doing fantastic. How's truck
Jerry
driving
boys in
life?
the house.
Yeah, so how's
Kind of like
truck
lobster.
driving life?
It's the same as usual.
No, just endless amounts of roads to drive
Hard
on.
working, no play.
Yeah, makes Johnny a very unhappy person.
Jerry boy, is there any bananas connected to you?
Oh, I love bananas. I like oranges as well, though. Pears,
Messiah,
stuff like that.
Messiah, can you do me a favor when you're done with your live stream when you got time? Can you
I'm home.
can you spend 28 seconds and go watch and post on that video I made called Revenge? It's only 28 seconds.
For you, Sean, I'll watch it now.
Oh, you'll watch it now. Samara saw it. I don't think she understood it.
Hey, how's this
I'm
Marine?
home. When you
Hey,
had a
Jerry.
Which one? Is it the one that Brett dropped it?
No, it says revenge. It's styled revenge.
Is your content?
I don't understand what you said.
What are you
It's
saying you
your
want me to watch?
content. It's your content.
It's only 28-second video I did. It's titled Revenge.
Also,
It's
it's
28
your
seconds.
content. It's your content.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
this one you did.
Okay. Let me
Yeah. I was doing an update on World of Warcraft, and I fell asleep and woke up, and one thing led to another. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to get revenge.
And
I
you
did the
had that
video.
little Scottish fella saying
Mhm.
whatever the was he says that sounds like me. What's
One
his
was on
name?
YouTube. Not even one tiny bit yesterday because I couldn't even, or I was probably from about 4:45
Away ka na, Day.
until like about 11 o'clock maybe.
I'm home
After 11,
already.
because I couldn't get
Are
cell
you
phone
What?
gonna
I
reception.
was awake.
Well, I could when I was
Are
laying
you
in the
gonna
car,
make
but
some?
when we got there at like probably
We're gonna cook.
5:30, no
Okay,
cell
we'll watch
reception.
you.
Like,
Well, you
Okay.
know the
Okay.
way
You
was
can sila can dictate me what the next, what is the next, what is the next.
crazy.
Driver Sensei, shout out.
I had the driver since my
you know
brother's
you know
friends. They live way fucking. They live like 45 minutes from here, and it's like you on a narrow 2-lane highway. They live out in a place called Ravensdale, Washington. And it's nice over there. They got like 2.5 acres, a big 2-car, like a big garage with like a couch outside, and freaking they're playing music. You know, got one of those big like sectional couches, and then one of the bays you could fit an RV in, or like a high truck in it. 'Cause it's like a high garage. They got standard side, and they got the high one that's like 3 feet higher, so you can fit like a big, like tall vehicle in there. You could probably fit a freaking full size truck with like a 10-inch lift on there inside of that one bay. But it was cool out there. They had a bonfire going, throwing pallets on. There was by probably about 8 o'clock. There was probably about 25, 30 people there. But a lot of people my brother's known since he was in high school or junior high. These people, that's how far they go back. Like the couple that was the wife of my brother's really good friend. She was having her 44th birthday party, and they've known each other since they were started dating when they were in 7th grade, and they've been together for 29 years almost.
Driver Sensei, are you a truck driver? I've seen you before, but I can't remember if you're a truck driver
I
or
think he's like Uber or
Uber driver.
Grubhub
Lyft
or
or
something
something.
like that. I think he does like Grubhub or like goes and picks up food for people
Basta
that order it and
driver,
delivers it to
sweet
them.
lover.
Hi, Chris. Happy Donut Day, Chris.
Merry
He
Christmas,
said Merry Christmas. He
Chris.
said Happy Donut Day. I don't know when it is.
So Samira is going to cook food for us.
she's our Filipino Julia Childs.
Yeah. You didn't know something? Julia Childs, I think, was the first
Dai, landscape imong
first,
ano, Dai, camera.
TV chef.
Yeah, and then there was the Cajun chef. He'd always put cayenne pepper and everything. Now, he made some good
guy
stuff.
that's around here that's famous, the frugal gourmet. He was from here, I think,
I'm hungry.
from Washington. I remember watching him like when I was like in like a little kid. He would be on TV cooking up some stuff.
Yeah, Julia Childs always used wine in her cooking.
Yeah, and she was hard to understand sometimes. I couldn't.
Samira, you need a mask
She had a really
at
strong
home.
accent.
Yeah, she's from England, right?
Yeah,
She was
England.
English.
She
Yeah.
seemed cool though. There was like later in the years, like when probably like the 90s or something, she started having like celebrities on and
I
stuff.
think I am
When
lost.
she
Yeah,
was
but
still doing her show.
Yeah, but she was on for like 40 years. She was on
Yeah, so
PBS
maybe,
for years.
Yeah, I remember watching on PBS. That's what I'm saying. I watched on PBS like 30 years ago
How come, Mike? Where did you
when I was a
go?
little kid. I was like,
Hi,
oh, this is
Mike
Julia
G.
Childs.
Mike
When
G's
she-
in the building.
Yeah, when she passed away, the Cajun cook took over. He's that old man down in Louisiana. Yeah, we'll put some cayenne pepper in that.
Yeah. But the guy I like watching on there, it's on Create TV now, is like I like watching Ming Tsai. And because Create TV is part of the PBS like line of. They have like 4 networks now, and then I like watching. I don't know if he's still on there. It's Rick Bayless. You know who that is? He's the one that makes that Frontera like line of like Mexican stuff. He sells at the store, and he owns Frontera, the Mexican like grill, and he's like a white dude with a mustache, but he supposedly he makes the best Mexican food around.
Yeah, if you have real Mexican food, you got to go to the Southwest. Philip
Yeah,
knows what I'm talking about.
He goes to Oaxaca and like and like meets up with the real Mexicans, like the real like Oaxaca. It's like real Mexico. It's not like going to like Cabo San Lucas or freaking like Puerto Vallarta.
Yeah, they
It's
wrap
like going to
everything
the
in a
heart of
tortilla,
Mexico.
a corn tortilla.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for
He
your
makes really good.
food.
If you want, no, Rick Bayless makes really good like
We love
taco
food.
skillet
I've been
sauces
watching your
and
cooking.
salsas.
Give me
You
some
want to know?
pizza.
No, you can have a fish head, Jerry boy.
That's
Yeah,
one
I
thing
gotta.
you can make with tuna. I should try it. Make some tuna
The
tacos.
eyeball.
No,
Yellowfin
doesn't
tuna
taste good.
tacos.
It doesn't.
I'm gonna bring the ingredients next time and make a Filipinas a real pizza,
Yeah,
Oh, I love
like in
pizza.
Chicago.
I don't know.
I've
I'm
seen
not a
those
pizza
fucking nasty. I've
person.
seen
It's
some
fantastic.
Filipinos eat pizza. I'm like, that doesn't even look that good.
You can have all
No
your
offense.
pizza.
Yeah, but they would
Looks
have a
like
real pizza like we do in Chicago. They're like, ooh, big difference.
Chicago town pizza. They're good.
Yeah,
You can have
Philip
all your pizza.
may debate me on that because he's from my area in Chicago, but it's a lot of people think Geno's is the best, but I think X Checkers is by hands down.
Cooking.
Gino.
X Checkers.
I mean, the cook, Gino De Campo. No, listen, see these chefs that make pizzas, they always turn out to be bad. And they don't look like pizzas. I don't know what they do.
Supposedly, there's a place here where you can order their pizzas and you can cook them at home, and they're like Chicago style. I guess they're really good. It's called like something belly or something like that, or
Yeah, the Panays would laugh because the way we make it, it's very cheesy. And that mozzarella cheese, strings out, and they would try to eat it, and they'd be laughing because the cheese would string everywhere. If you don't know what you're doing.
Yeah.
If you eat it with a knife and fork, it won't string out like that so
those are
much.
real Geno's.
And that mozzarella cheese can stick in your throat as well. I'm like, how do you swallow this? It's like
Which one do you say you like the
Maureen,
best?
come up
The
here,
Chicago?
Maureen. Sorry, guys, I got hungry.
Yeah. Here's one called. You can have them shipped to you. Giordano's. Giordano, how you say it right? Giordano's.
Giordano's?
Giorgiano?
No, it's Giordano''S. You can have the pizza shipped to your their authentic Chicago style pizza to your house. $84.99 for 2 pizzas.
oh, nice.
Yeah, but at X Checkers, you get a deep dish. It would feed about 10 people, but their slices are really thick. It's like $48 for the pizza, but you get what you pay for. It is really good.
That's a lot of money.
I barely finished one slice of it. Barely.
I'd be wrapping that up and keeping it for the next day.
Hello, guys. You might want to give a thumbs up to Madel
in Seattle,
Peterson.
it's
She had a
called.
bikini challenge from Puerto Rico. Oh la la.
What's that place
Hola,
called?
la, señorita.
Yeah, being where you are in Long Island, a lot of people think that you're Puerto Rican, Bisaya. You could pass for being a Puerto Rican.
I think Puerto Rican people are big, right?
No.
Not particularly.
No, they're like Puerto Ricans look like Dominicans, pretty much.
Well, I am like this. If you look at me, I'm like a stick. I'm not those like this. I'm not a big person.
No, If you
At least
want
the
to see
Puerto
her,
Rican women I've seen.
was standing next to a door, like when she's like working out one time or something, and the standard size like door in a house will make her look small. She is. She's like 5 foot tall, 100 pounds.
I'm
Very
like that.
petite.
I'm so tiny. Very
But
petite.
that's not petite for a Filipino though, because I looked it up. 4'10" and 7/8 of an inch is the average height of a Filipino.
Oh, she's cooking rice.
Yeah, I'm like Andre. I make all Filipinos look like little girls when they stand next to me.
That's what I mean. You would look like
You see,
like to me, if I had someone that was your size difference to a Filipina, like a size difference to me, it'd be like me standing next to Shaquille O'Neal.
Uh huh.
Because
That's why
Shaquille
I'm.
O'Neal's 7'1" and I'm 5'8". He's got
I'm like.
he's got a foot and 1 inch on me or something.
Ay, salamat,
Yeah.
Nini Lamion.
I'm like Andre the Giant to them.
Yeah. You know what though? Andre the Giant was not as tall as
Salamat
the
sa BGs
WWE said.
now.
He was only 7 foot.
I thought they
Still
built him at
tall.
7'4".
But they said they claimed he was 7'4", but real wrestlers said he wasn't that tall. That actually stood up, just like Hogan. Hogan was not really 6'7" or 6'8". He was like 6'5". They were saying. Like that. That's the most. The industry where they lie most about their size.
But I'll tell you what Andre did as a human being. Nobody else will be able to match what Andre did when it come to drinking. Oh my God!
No,
You would keep up with Andre.
The drummer for Led Zeppelin had supposedly had 30 shots of some like vodka or some type of liquor when he died, like 30 shots.
Yeah, but Andre, that would be just for starters. I mean, what Andre could do is alcohol poisoning to anybody else. It would kill
I'm saying,
anybody.
like John Bonham had 30 shots when he died. Well, he ended up dying because they caught up with him because he would drink heavily almost every damn day. Like John Bonham's son Jason said he doesn't have hardly any memories of his dad because his dad was like 90% of him was always drunk.
Yeah, I remember Jake the Snake Roberts was a referee at the time and had to drive Andre around.
Mm-hmm.
And it was an 85-mile trip, and Andre wanted beer. And he goes, "Hey, okay, I might get a 6-pack myself, Andre." Andre said 2 cases. In an 85-mile trip, Andre polished off 2 cases of beer. It was insane.
Yeah. I know someone who would do that. I know someone who had 12 22-ounce Mickey Ices and showed up at my brother's house. Before he even arrived, he had 12 22-ounce Mickey's Ices. And he still made it to my brother's house. One time.
I mean, I'd be like, I could hang with Andre, but to keep up with him, no way.
No. I heard Andre, if you watch old interviews, he was on Johnny Carson.
wow.
You watch old interviews of him, he was a really nice guy.
Oh my
deep
gosh,
deep
she's
voice.
making it. She's making.
Yeah, but your normal liquor bottle or wine bottle looks like a soda pop bottle in his hand.
Yeah.
Andre.
Hands were like 2.5 times the size of mine.
But you get on YouTube, you see all these wrestlers talking about the legendary drinking things that Andre had been able to accomplish. I'm like,
Yeah.
no human being will ever be able to do that.
I mean, let's be honest. If you watch a lot of YouTube streamers, that's all they seem to do is drink on stream and for donations, donate this and I'll take a shot.
Yeah.
I'm talking
I know
about.
streamers that have done that before. They'll go, I'm gonna do a drinking stream and for $5 or $10 I'll do a shot and then this lady after about 4 of those she's already drunk and she's slurring her words already.
You want a good
Exactly.
competition. This has been going on since 1998, and I don't know anybody that's been able to finish it. It's called Haji's 12 Days of Christmas. It's just like the 12 Days of Christmas song, but it's different.
Yeah.
You would sing it, on the first day of Christmas, Mr. Nixon gave to me a punch in the face, and the second day of Christmas, Mr. Nixon gave to me 2 broken watches and a punch. When you get to 5 is 5 shots of schnapps, and you actually had to drink them. Okay, if you were able to go through the whole song, it's 40 shots of peppermint schnapps. It's 40 shots.
Yeah.
No one. I have never known anybody to make it through the whole song. There's somebody that made it. There was somebody that made it to 8 days. After that, they were gone.
That's hilarious. That's a water spinach.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, here it is. John Bonham actually drank 40 shots of vodka the night he died.
Ugh.
And it says the backstory: Bonham was found dead on the morning of December 20th, 1980, at Page's house in Windsor, Berkshire, after a day of drinking and rehearsing. So he was probably still drunk for like a day and a half, 2 days after. Well, he died, but he would have been drunk a day and a half, 2 days probably.
Yeah, I'm blitzed to just having one shot.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I know a ton of people that get already like tipsy or like they get slightly buzzed after like one shot.
That's me because I don't drink.
Yeah, you get drunk quicker if you don't drink.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it says the drummer from Led Zeppelin group died through inhaling vomit after he puked. He died the same way Bon Scott did, where they
Let's
puked.
eat,
Where
guys.
they drank too much, they threw up, and then choked on their own vomit.
This is pasta.
Disgusting.
Pasta and
Which is a
meatball.
tragedy because Led Zeppelin would still be touring right now if they didn't. That's my favorite band. So
Anong
if
pagkain,
he didn't die,
sis? Anong food mo?
he'd still be touring. The
Pasta.
band would. That's why Robert Plant won't get back with Led
Meatball.
Ay, ito
Zeppelin.
na itong niluluto ko. Madali lang to.
They're like really
Dali.
good friends.
Ay, kalami.
Hindi mo na to. Mabilis lang sa lutuin.
Mabilis ang lutuin.
Well,
Matagal
what is
ang
that? What type of
talaan.
greens is that?
That's a water spinach.
It
Oh,
looks like
water.
turnip green. Looks like
Yeah,
turnip
kind of
green.
like watercress.
Watercress, yeah.
Most people don't buy them when they're on the. I don't think they buy them when they're on the things like that. Most people buy them when they're already bagged up or something.
Pasta.
They're already in like a
Pasta.
sealed bag.
I got so hungry watching the seafoods.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot be brought to the store without bringing them back.
Oh, that would be
Yeah, but
good.
she's cooking a lot of food and she lives by herself. Unless she's going to have guests over.
Yeah.
Like us.
Well, Filipinos eat like. Generally, they eat like a. I don't know. Well, like you guys know Verna Cordone, right? Goes on Mike T's stream a lot. Goes on Pacheco Marcos. Goes on mine. She ate like 4 times in like a 3 hour. In like 3 hours, she ate like 2 ice creams. So this is like middle of last week. 2 ice creams, a big mound of rice on a plate with some other meat. And then she had like 2 snacks, and she ate the whole packages.
Well, Filipinos have a
Why
fast
is he
metabolism.
open?
Yeah, they do. They have a high metabolism, but still, that's a lot of damn food. That's like what I would eat in like maybe one day. The whole
Yeah,
entire
we can
day.
sit for hours and hours in the seafood mukbang.
You know what we should do, Basai, on one of your streams? We should do a seafood mukbang.
I do that before.
No, I mean like we all got to get the same seafood and eat it.
Oh.
You know, you all got to get like the
no.
same type. It could be like shrimp or clams or like a tuna fish or crab or something. You all got to eat the same thing.
No, tuna.
You have to finish it.
Yeah, and you have to finish it. Well, cool. I'm not
Okra.
saying you get a lot, but you have to just. You
That
could do one where you get a lot of it and try to finish it, but that's more of like a speed race, and a lot of people, get stomach aches after that crap. So I was just saying, just do a
I don't
mukbang
want
and
to
eat
eat
on
very,
stream. And get as much
very
as you want. You could have like
Some
2 crab legs or whatever, or like one 5-ounce piece of fish and just finish it all.
Samara, what is that you're making? What's it called?
sinigang.
Rabbit food. Oh, sorry.
Sinigang.
Sinigang.
Just joking.
Fish,
Sinigang,
fish, sinigang, yeah.
and that's hot peppers, I think. And that's okra.
That's okra. How did you know that's
That's okra.
Brett?
I'm not a fan of okra, really. I tried it at like a southern style like
Yeah.
chicken restaurant, and I'm like, nah.
You got to try it in a beef stew. Okra is good in a stew.
Yeah, like sometimes or a
Making
gumbo. It
barbecue.
might be
Oh
good in
my
a gumbo.
gosh.
Yeah, like
Yum. No, that's
meat
that's
with
a good
meat
flavor
vegetable
right
gumbo.
there.
You put like sauce, different types of sausage
Spicy.
in it, and like stuff like that.
What? Okra and what? Stew?
Yes.
Like
You put it in the beef stew, southern stew. It's really good.
Yeah, well, it's called a gumbo, pretty much.
Yeah.
Southern-
The Cajuns mostly cook with it in the stew.
Yeah, they make like gumbo and stuff. Yeah,
Got to make sure you got to use plenty of cayenne pepper.
yeah.
yeah.
Or they use like Cajun. There's actually a thing called Cajun seasoning that has a little bit of. I think it has a little bit of cayenne in it. You can buy it. It has like 3 or 4 different ingredients in it. And you can
Yeah.
buy it like Tony Catcheries around here.
Yeah, if you're not used to cayenne pepper, it will burn you. But I'm immune.
Cayenne pepper's hot.
I'm used to it.
If you're gonna make a dish for like yourself and you're gonna make like scrambled eggs and you want to put cayenne pepper, don't use more than maybe an eighth of a teaspoon.
I could take a raw jalapeno and eat it. I learned
Yeah,
that
I've
from
done
my
that, but it's
Mexican
hot.
friends.
I mean, I think the hottest thing I've ate is like a drop of Da Bomb. You know, the hot sauce. It's like still the third hottest hot sauce they have on that Hot Ones challenge.
Yeah, the only thing that light,
And wait, come up here.
Still,
the only thing that could still light me up is kimchi. Ooh, my God, that's hot.
yeah. Well,
Kimchi?
I've had
Yes.
the Samyang 2-time spicy noodles. Those are hotter than a jalapeno
I don't like
by a little bit. That's about as hot as I've ever went. Other than I had a drop of Da Bomb, and it was about as hot as a jalapeno. It's only one little tiny drop of it.
Yeah. Kimchi is fermented cabbage, is all it is with sauce.
Yeah, it's similar to like
Yeah, I
sauerkraut.
don't like it. Very smelly.
But the Da Bomb is still damn hot. It's still like the third hottest hot sauce on Hot Ones, and maybe some
Very
hot sauce
smelly.
on there.
I don't like it.
And speaking of that, there's a
It
connection
does.
I was talking about the Hot Ones. Well, Dave Grohl's on it. You know, his drummer just died of his band yesterday. Taylor
Yeah,
Hawkins
the Foo,
died.
Foo Fighters. From the Foo
Yeah.
Fighters. He died in
Oh,
South
smells
Africa.
good already.
Oh,
Wow.
Yeah, Taylor Hawkins just died. He was only 50 years old too. Taylor Hawkins.
What happened?
I don't know.
I
I
wanna,
haven't heard
I
the
wanna have
thing,
some
but
soup,
it was a freak death
please.
thing because they were just on tour.
soup.
They had a new album come out like
Soup,
last
yeah.
summer
It
or
makes
something.
me
I think.
hungry, Jerry boy.
Soup's lovely.
I don't know what happened to him. He was a good drummer too.
Are you a seafood
His influence
person,
was
Jerry
like Phil
boy?
Collins
No,
and
no.
like
Yeah,
Oh,
Phil
yes.
Collins.
If
Phil
I see
Collins has gone
Phil-
downhill.
yeah. Well, Phil Collins can't even
Mm.
stand up barely anymore. He's had
Hi,
back problems and
Maggie.
diabetes and some other thing and like foot problems.
Well, the Foo Fighters need to do what Journey did: replace the drummer with a Panay.
Oh, you mean like as a lead singer, like
Hi,
No,
Dan Marty. Shout out to
Sure.
you, Dan. I want fish. Oh,
He's
Dan
good,
Marty.
too.
Hello,
There's good drummers
Lady
over there.
Marty. Hello, Lady Marty. Big shout out
Yeah,
to
he
you,
has
my
a
friend.
YouTube channel. Speaking of Arnel Pineda, he's been live like a little bit on his channel. He uploads covers of him singing like covers of other famous band songs and stuff.
Messiah, what are you eating?
Meatballs and pasta.
I see the fork to your mouth.
That's the type of food you really can't eat with your hands, right there.
Yeah.
The noodles
Wow,
will
those are
slip
big
out of your
balls.
hands, your fingers.
Those are big bowls.
Yeah, my husband
What?
make it.
That's good. Meatballs were the meatballs
Balls.
from scratch.
Yeah.
So is your husband Italian?
Part of Italian, Italian, German, Swedish, English.
Okay, but yeah,
Because
so he's
you know
probably
the
like a
grandma,
quarter
the
or an eighth
grandpa, like that.
Italian.
Yeah.
That's one thing that
The mother side is a German and Irish.
German is pretty much known for beer and sausages. That's about their cuisine. Meat,
Yep.
potatoes, and beer, or
Right.
sausages, potatoes, and
Talk
and
to
beer.
Wisconsin and Minnesota.
Hi, Raylene! Ay, bangus
the
pala
fish.
yung binili mo.
Mm.
Bangus.
Oh,
Milkfish.
What kind of fish is that?
Milkfish.
Oh, milkfish.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, that's real popular there.
yeah, 'cause
Milkfish.
it's cheap. You can get it here for like there's an Asian market that sells it, and they have like tubs with like ice in it, and they put the whole fish in there. They put like 3 or 4 or 5 whole fish in. You walk around and go, "This one I want, and I want it filleted." or I want just the head taken off and gutted, and then I'll do that. But what it is, milkfish is like $3 a pound at Asian store, and it's that's what's popular there, 'cause it's inexpensive and they can afford it.
There we go, Marty.
Hi,
You're
sis
good
Lean.
at it,
Or
Marty.
Lynn. Sorry. I still call her Lean because that's how we would pronounce it in the United States.
Len, yeah.
But yeah, she's
You read
cool.
the title, ha, Marty.
She sells dried fish, I think, at her sorry store, like little fish that are dried.
Hmm.
And
Hoy,
then she's
Len channel ulit sa kadri ali.
hi sis Marty. I didn't see Marty there.
Yeah, Marty's there.
I can't
Marty-
read the chat, but hello, everybody.
Marty's a foodie.
Hello.
And that's actually why I love Marty, because we when she comes on my panel or I go on hers, we talk about food a lot.
Yeah.
I love food too. I
Oh,
like
that's food. Oh,
food
You
and
know-
music and sports, and I don't know what else would go in that. The quadfecta, what do you call it? Sex maybe.
Samira, I'm coming over.
Oh,
Samira,
that's-
Lady Marty said,
Oh, I like a lot of
Samira,
other
I'm
stuff too,
coming
like
over.
cars. And
all this food talks make me
I love
happy.
music.
Yeah.
I listen to music every
I'm
day.
going to have to go and make myself pizza.
I can mix all
Ah,
those
you
together.
wanna eat some pizza?
Yeah.
I'm going to go and make myself a pizza.
You can
Messiah.
get a nice
Okay.
penne.
Thanks
You
for
get a nice
letting me
penne.
know. You take
Have her dress up.
care, everyone.
Ever dress up like
Everyone-
what? Like your
See you later,
favorite
Darren.
athlete?
Thank you
What
for
you mean?
coming
No.
up, Jerry boy.
Hey, no problem, my
Ever
friend.
dre-
Anytime. Catch y'all
Yo.
later.
Ciao, ciao, ciao.
Have her
Bye.
dress up. Have her dress up in a cheerleading outfit and serve you chicken wings during the Super Bowl.
Or another one you could do. You could get one that sings really good. Have her dress up in a cheerleading outfit. Have her sing a song while she's cooking you the food, and then you get sex for dessert. That's a joke.
Brett.
This lady Marty.
But like my girlfriend, she could sing me a song, and then she could cook me a freaking that's some
Yeah,
pork
Lady
adobo,
Marty, she
and
wants a
then
plate, a big plate.
sing.
Yes, I cooked rice already.
Yeah, she wants a
Sisi
big
lang
plate
yung
of rice. Mm.
Sisi lang, ano,
Tomatoes.
nakapagay sa
Red onions, okra, and then magic syrup,
all
Yeah,
together.
magic syrup.
and one are peppers, right? Isn't one of them peppers? One's in the front are
Meatballs,
peppers, I think.
Meatball and
Chili
pasta. Lami baya siya, pero mas lami na kay Samira.
That's like a half of a red onion, probably, or about a half of a small red
So
onion.
saute first
slice.
the onion.
Onion.
I like red onions are good for like some dishes, but I like the sweet onions the best. I do.
The white one.
No, they're like a light yellow color.
Oh, like yellow. Oh.
They're like a
That's
really
my
pale
husband
yellow color, but
likes
they're the
too.
ones we actually make one called the Walla Walla sweet onion. It comes in season in summer, and then there's that what's that place? Burgerville, USA sells these really good like Walla Walla sweet onion rings, and they're big onions. They're like big,
Onion rings.
twice the
that
size
sounds good.
normally of other onions.
Oh, the Vidalia Texas sweets that are grown in Washington State.
Yeah, well, they're bigger than those, and they're actually it's actually the town Adam West is from. He's from Walla Walla, Washington. Adam West,
Sakang Red
who was the
Island.
original Batman.
Yeah, well, they grow a number of apples there, and they're good too. The Walla Walla apples.
Unsa na
Yeah. Well,
guys?
any apple in Washington is good.
Unsa masagol?
The Honeycrisp apples, any of them. The Cosmic Crisp, University of Washington is making new varieties of apples, hybrids.
Sarap, masarap na yan.
I think the Cosmic Crisp was made in University of Washington. Like,
Yeah, got to pour a little bit of red wine in that.
yeah. or some white wine.
White wine for fish.
Pour some. You could also do it up with some like ale,
Mm.
because that's good in like stew or like chili. Is pour some beer in there.
Wow, sana all masarap ang agahan. That's
I
nice,
like to
nice,
watch people
Amira,
cook.
that
I
you
mean,
live
it's just
closer
mesmerizing
to
to
the
watch someone cook.
market.
Stir it and it bubbles
I
and
only cook
steams.
for Sunday off. It's my day off today, so I have time to cook. But if I have work, I don't have time to cook. I just go to the mini eatery.
Samara, you gonna do a live later?
Yeah, maybe yes.
She
This is
will.
a big trip then, huh?
We're
The
within
weekend.
I
within the
invited
next.
you all to sing on my panel.
I'll be up all night driving to Utah.
Oh my
The,
gosh,
the,
all
the, the
night.
Mormon state.
Yeah, all the women are taken by 3 guys.
No,
You don't go to
that's
Utah to look
what
for
that
women.
show Sister Wives is filmed. Yeah, he has
Gosh,
what,
the meatball
3
my
wives
husband
or
made
something
is
I
so
think it is.
delicious.
I'll be going through Manila. That's a good thing. Manila,
This is for
Utah.
my
Manila,
Can you
Utah.
stop by Owingan and pick me up, Sean?
I made that joke once. I'm in Manila. Really? Manila, Utah.
Yeah,
My
you can
brother's
go to like you can go to
right
like
here on the side.
Huh?
they pronounce it different. You can go to the Dalles, Oregon, but it's spelled the same as Dallas, Texas. So I tell people I've been to Dallas.
It's beautiful there. I like
Yeah, it
driving
is.
84. Going down Cabbage. I made a video of that. It's on my channel. Going down Cabbage with
Yeah,
40,000 pounds strapped on my ass.
I've been to like Biggs Junction, the Dalles a bunch. I've been to Hood River like probably
Shout out my
25, 30 times. Like I have an aunt and uncles and cousins that live there.
Yeah, I got a video of the gorge too along the Dallas there. It's beautiful
Yeah,
by
I've
the
been there.
Columbian River.
So windy, and you can't even stay in the lane and you're driving in a standard sized car. You know, like a 3,500, 4,000 pound car. My cousin said he went down on a motorcycle in there before it was so windy. It was blowing his motorcycle all over the place, so he had to like take his pack off the back of his bike and 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 like empty it out or something because it was the pack. He has one of those sissy bars kind of on his bike
Yeah.
with the pad, so you can have someone sitting back there. And then he said that just the extra like 5 pounds or 10 pounds on the back was making his bike so much harder to handle when it was windy. It was like because it is windy there all the time. It's like I get probably at least 10-mile-an-hour wind every time. I've only been there once in my life. I've been there probably 25 times. And it's not windy once, and it's always windy over there. That's why it's the windsurfing capital of the world because it's always windy. They get white caps on the Columbia River, so you go down by the marina down there.
Ayan,
And
kumukulo-kulo
see
na talaga
like 20,
siya.
30, 40 of them sometimes in the summer. They're surfing all over the windsurfing. And kiteboarding's popular too, but
Yeah, I like the Umatilla Reservation. I've been there to a powwow a couple of times. Made some friends there on the res.
yeah, I've been to mopping. When I had an uncle, used to live there. They're like cattle ranchers and shit. And then they live in oh god, where is it? Doofer. Doofer is like
Kumusta, Mark
probably about an
Lester?
hour, a little maybe an hour and a half, like south of Hood River, in the middle of nowhere, pretty much. They have to drive maybe like I don't know, a couple miles to the smallest like store or to the closest store, and it's like a gas station mini mart. There's all my friends that live in Leeburg. My friends from their family friends and stuff. My best friend's mom and dad live in. His brother live in Leeburg. Gas station, mini mart's the only store.
I'll get some more meatball.
Their town probably has 200 people that live in it or something.
Yeah, there's one Blockbuster video left, and it's in Oregon. I can't remember the name of the town though.
Band.
Man, that's
Still
it.
there too. It's still there currently to this day. And some guy bought it out to keep it going. And what I don't get is DVDs and the shit are that popular. So he mostly has like old stuff. There's not very many new releases coming, out. It's often as it used to because now people don't want to buy it because a lot of the streaming sites put up movies like on Netflix the same time they come out in theaters. Most movies anymore.
Yeah, that's why there's rumor they're going to phase out DVDs because everybody's just going to go to streaming.
Yeah, and the only thing that's holding them on is the 4K Blu-rays. It's about the only thing that's holding on, pretty much. They still make a few DVDs and a few like regular. Well, I don't even think they even make regular Blu-rays anymore. They're all 4K, I think now. But yeah, you
Not
can
too
just
much.
watch those shows on 4K. The same ones that come out on 4K Blu-ray, you can watch them on 4K on freaking like Hulu or Netflix or Amazon Prime.
TVs are getting ridiculous, man. I got a 70-inch sitting at home, and I turned it on. I'm like, man, I got to back away from this. It's huge.
Yeah, but and it was probably only maybe like $900 too. Because
Mhm.
TV's gotten cheap. You can get like a 50-inch TV for like a nice one for like $500 or something like that. But less than that. Blah, 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 the newest model too. It has 4K and like the HDR and then all that stuff.
Luto na, Day.
And you
It's
don't
great
need
to play.
4K.
It's great to play video games on it.
Yeah, it's great to play
I
video
play.
games. It's great to watch like
I hooked my laptop to it.
nature.
Play
On a 4K
Warcraft.
TV.
Sarap ah.
It's really cool to watch like nature videos on a 4K where they got close-ups of like lizards and shit. It looks so cool with HDR on in 4K. But now they have 8K TVs. But I don't know. One single person got an 8K TV.
Nagutom talaga ako ba?
2 years or something now, 3 years.
Napakain talaga ako ng pasta.
Hi, Mark Lesser TV.
Hi, Mark.
But how was the meatballs and pasta?
I get some more meatball. I'm still hungry.
Well, how is it?
Very good.
See, she's not. She's only eating the meatballs. She's not eating the pasta that goes with it. Forget about the pasta. Just keep the meatballs.
Every time I watch, I dig the meatball or the pasta. I'm looking up the fish.
She wants some fish too. You can make I don't know if people use fish. They usually use like shrimp, mussels, clams. They're like the shellfish for like pasta dishes.
Yeah. Show me a girl the same age as Samara over here in the United States that can cook what she's cooking or cook like she does. Girls over here, women over here don't know how to cook anymore.
Well, I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know.
Just throw it in the microwave is what they do.
Well, it depends on where you go. Like in the South, a lot of women know how to cook.
It's a lost art over here.
Oh my gosh, I did 3 hours and 12 minutes already.
Yeah, because you started like about when I was at work on my lunch break. You just barely started, I think.
Oh my gosh.
And that was like for well, whatever it is, like maybe 3 hours ago, or like a little before. They saw some other people on your panel, and then they dropped off. Like
Yeah, because I don't have work
Hippie was
today.
on your panel.
No, I ran them off. Every time I come to the panel, people leave.
But Hippie Dippy was only on it. He only comes on panels for like short, anyways. He doesn't stay for a long time.
Mm.
He only comes on maybe for like 15, 20, 30 minutes and leaves.
That's it. So
I have nothing else to do right now. My brother's not here right now, and then his dog's downstairs is sleeping. I saw my brother in the morning before I went to work, and then that was it.
yeah.
He came back there. He gave his dog and he had to take his dog and his cat to the vet to get their
Agi lang
annual
day.
shots.
Asa man ka paingon,
Do once a year.
Len? Ay, lamion, Gerber. Salamat. Kalami, lamion.
Nah. How do you say that? Nah. Hi, nah.
Na.
Nah, nah, nah,
Na,
nah,
Lonoy.
nah, nah. Remember that song?
Na, 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 na,
Journey.
na. His name is Nalonoy.
Oh.
Brett, that's good that you're learning how to read Filipino words.
I don't know what
Yeah,
they
you need
mean,
to
but I
learn
can read some of them.
Mm.
I don't know what
You need
most
to
of
learn
the
other language here in the Philippines.
Well,
Are you
no, it's a
Tagalog
word.
really, Samira?
Huh?
Are you real Tagalog?
Yes, I'm a pure Tagalog, Sisi. Pero,
Mm.
No,
kasabot
she's
naman
fake
ako
Tagalog.
mag-Tagalog.
What's real Tagalog?
Yeah, but I think she speaks Bisaya also. I think Samara
Yeah,
speaks Bisaya also.
Mhm. My girlfriend speaks some
See, there's
Tagalog and
only few
most Bisaya though.
Tagalog can understand Bisaya
but Bisaya mostly speak English very well.
and Tagalog. Yeah.
And then I put the okra.
There we go. Okra is always
Yeah.
on the last.
Yes.
Mm.
Mhm.
Soup, please.
So you've
Here's
cooked
my,
this before, right?
here's my
Bisaya?
bowl. Huh?
Bisaya, you've cooked this before, what she's cooking, right?
No,
You've never cooked it before? Huh.
no. I cook in different way.
No, she cooks some stuff. I think it was on my stream or someone else. I was on a panel with Bisaya, and she made lumpia one time,
Mm-hmm.
which is
Mm.
I think which is just a Filipino spring roll. It's just got different stuff in the middle of it inside. That's all it is.
Now it's boiling hot. It's boiling hot. Samira, it's boiling. Here's my bowl.
Yes, and
Tupperware.
I think it's already, it's
The
already
bowl
done.
has handles. It's like a
Pour some
casserole
more.
dish, but in
Pour
the
some.
microwave. She just eating it right out of the dish it came in, probably.
Mm-hmm. Literally.
Well, it's cooked in. Yeah, that's what it is. Because normally bowls don't have handles. That's a casserole dish you can put in the microwave or the oven.
Yeah.
hmm Probably
Mm.
a Pyrex or not a Corningware. Might be a Corningware.
Corningware.
I know my cookware.
Lane Channel.
IKEA sells one similar to that, but they're like clear though.
Luto na.
Like,
I
Alright,
hate
guys,
going.
your plates put ready.
I hate driving westbound when the sun is setting. That sunlight is just blinding.
yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah.
need to wear sunglasses.
I do have them, but it still doesn't help.
Mhm.
I got it blocked out here.
You fold the visor down.
Oh, I got it. It's blocking my eyes.
You know, do you have this like a glare? What do you call
Yeah,
those?
look at that.
Plastic glare?
Yeah.
Yeah, blow my screen up, Josiah. Let them look at that. Sky's beautiful, actually.
Yeah. Oh, nice copy with it too. Dang.
Creamy white, yeah.
Because it's Sunday today, no work tonight. I'm gonna drink coffee today because
Yeah,
I have many things to
Oh,
do
that is
Yeah.
blinding.
today.
Yes,
Do
it
the
can be
laundry.
blinding.
Can't see crap.
Oh my goodness.
Now you can when it was blocked by the bridge for like 2
Yeah,
seconds.
that's painful in the eyes.
Yeah, but look at the clouds. It's beautiful.
Yeah, the clouds
Mhm.
is beautiful, but the fish is delicious, Sean.
He's on cloud 9.
I'm on a cloud nine and this fish.
Yeah.
No,
Cloud
the
9 is
Mississippi's
like girls with
flooded.
the moon, same thing.
Wow.
hmm I might go get some. That's what I'm normally thinking about making tuna, grilling some tuna on my brother's Green Mountain. That's what it is. It's just a brand of pellet grills.
Like I said, if you have fresh tuna on the grill over in the Philippines, you won't eat that canned tuna anymore. That's crap.
Well, you won't eat milkfish anymore after you have tuna. If a Filipino experience like yellowfin tuna, they wouldn't be eating milkfish anymore.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah, the
they
blue
couldn't afford
marlin.
tuna because tuna is probably like 2.5 times the price of milkfish.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you guys do in the Philippines, but the rice is different than over here.
Yeah,
They
The
different
way,
kind of
the way
rice,
it's made.
maybe.
the rice there is the grains is so big. Unlike the rice here.
Well, I can get small grain rice here. I've ate short grain rice before and medium grain. You can
Yeah,
get
they
it
have
here.
a different kind of rice here.
Well, they have all the rice here. If they have it in the Philippines, probably have it here. I mean, we have like jasmine rice and basmati and long grain, short grain, medium grain,
The
brown,
Carolina,
red.
the Carolina rice is like a Philippine rice.
Now, Messiah, you lived here. Have you tried rice-a-roni? That would be a big hit in the Philippines. It's so good. And it's
Yeah,
cheap.
this rice-a-roni is damn good. Like
Rice
the chicken and the beef.
We
Rice-a-roni.
call it bachelor food because it's so cheap.
Yeah.
When I
And
was a
all you do is
bachelor
you
years
just
ago.
put like 2 tablespoons of butter, I think, in the pan, and then you just add the rice and cook it till it gets like golden brown, and then you add water and let it cook, or add water in the seasoning mix. You add like 2 cups
It's
of water,
already made.
the seasoning mix, and then you just let it cook.
You
till
never
it's
had it
golden.
before, Messiah?
Already
Messiah,
made
when you go to the
rice.
grocery store, yeah, when you go to the grocery store, ask them, you got to show me where your rice-a-roni is. You can buy chicken, beef flavor. Try it. I'm surprised you haven't tried it yet. Rice-a-roni is good.
No,
Yeah, it is.
no, I'm really a plain person.
Rice-a-roni generally you eat it we don't eat it as a main course like here. Most people don't eat rice as a main course in America. It's like a side dish.
I
Where we
made
eat
pretty
like a
much all
half
my
cup
food.
to a cup of it most of the time. But I make rice-a-roni on its own. I've had like a cup and a half of rice one time that it was left over. I'm like, man, I'm gonna just eat it on its own. But you can mix stuff into it too. But most people serve like I've ever ate rice-a-roni with like chicken or like steak as a side dish. Another one that's good too is rice pilaf is really good too.
Ikaw lang mag-isa dyan, Day?
One that has the slivered almonds in it.
Nice.
Sometimes my sister now is here.
Oh, your sister.
Oh, I
Hi,
kind of figured
Auntie
she was cooking enough for somebody else. I knew she was going to have somebody over to have dinner.
Yeah, because she can't eat it all on her own. Oh,
Yeah, Samaro could not eat all that by herself. No way.
Hi, Peanut Rabbit.
Yeah.
How are you, Langga?
He's like tiny.
Anytime. I'm gonna eat that for the morning, lunch, and that's also for my dinner.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The same
Demonia posted
foods.
all that. The video she did the boomerang ride.
The same foods from breakfast to
Did like
lunch
a couple
to
days
dinner.
ago on the show.
I can save my
They buy you an
money.
ice cream. buy you an ice cream later on.
Sean will buy you ice cream, he said.
Oh, okay, thank you.
I want to go to never been to this market. There's one called the Hong Kong Market. I want to go there. It's about 5 miles away from
What's
here.
your PayPal down, Day Samira? So you can get Sean get the ice cream for you.
Yeah, get Rocky Road. My life is a rocky road. Yeah, my life is a rocky road.
Yeah. That's what you should do. You got to eat. You got to do a challenge trying to eat Rocky Road ice cream on a super bumpy road.
Oh my
See how it
God.
goes in a semi truck. See how it goes.
Hello, Joseph
Well,
Erickson. Shout out. Oh my gosh, I'm hungry.
I'm gonna wait for the rice to cook.
Hi, Joseph Erickson.
She's waiting for her rice to cook.
Yep. Well, it doesn't even take that long for rice to cook, like 20 minutes. Not super
Oh
long.
my gosh. She's scaring me with her food. It's so delicious. Yeah, ice cream is good. Joseph Erickson like ice cream.
Yeah, I like ice cream too. My favorite ice cream is the one I sort of came up with. I modified a recipe, but it's key lime cheesecake ice cream. And then I made it. And then what you do is you take like one to 2 graham crackers, and you crumble it up on top, and then eat it. Oh man, it's so good.
To have some
And what
fun.
it has in
Yeah,
it,
I haul it out of
Go ahead.
time. The Cherry Garcia and the Chunky Monkey is the best.
Yeah, but the homemade's way better than that. I mean, that's serious. If you had fresh homemade ice cream without the preservatives in it, it's way better.
Oh yeah.
Because I make the key lime cheesecake. What it is, it's a half a cup of cream cheese, I believe. And I know there's half a cup of cream cheese in it. There's eggs, just like real cream cheese. There's eggs, half and half, and whipping cream, real lime juice, and then lime zest, and sugar, and I think there might be vanilla in it. I don't remember, but yeah, then it's so awesome. It tastes like, it really does taste like a frozen cream cheese, or I mean frozen cheesecake. I mean frozen cheesecake, and then that's what I do. I crumble up graham crackers on top and eat it. Oh man, it's so good.
Yeah, but constantly turning that crank is a pain in the butt,
No,
and
no,
it
no,
gets
no.
harder and
I
harder.
use one of those. If I ever done, I use an electric one. Screw that.
I'm done
I'm not
eating,
going to use
Diane.
hand cranking that shit.
I have
No,
2 big
I'm not
meatballs
living
already.
in 1900.
Well,
No,
my
no.
grandfather used to make it when I was a kid, and he had to turn that crank around and around and around.
Yeah, we had one of those for a little while when I was a kid, and we only made ice cream maybe a few times, and it was so much work. But my best friend's dad has one of the rock salt ones. You have to put the rock salt in between the canister and the outside, and then
Yeah, it makes it colder.
turn it on. Yeah, the one I had, I'm going to buy another one that has the freezer container you stick in the freezer, and it had in the outer and inner wall of the freezer container has like water in there. Like
Sean, welcome
maybe
back,
half,
Sean.
3/4 inch of water in there, and you freeze it for like probably 10, 12 hours. You got first time you got to freeze it a lot, and then you just make the ingredients. But the way to make the best ice cream, though, you got to make a custard on the stove to make like the best type of ice cream, because it'll come out the creamiest and like the a really nice consistency. hmm And then when you make it in the ice cream maker, it comes out like soft serve. So you want to eat it like that, you can, but then I usually freeze it for like a couple hours after that, and then so you can scoop it with the ice cream scoop. And I've made all kinds. I made like multiple chocolate, vanilla, strawberry, blueberry. Um, what else? I made frozen yogurt. One time I made my mom chocolate banana frozen yogurt.
Guys, I'm gonna close my stream in 4 minutes.
Okay.
Samara, are you going to have a live?
Are you doing
Ilang
it?
ilang ka na nag-live stream?
You
Yeah,
gonna do live
probably
stream,
later
Di?
today, like in the mid evening my time, probably.
Cause Sean
Maybe.
more wants to come up. And then he will give you a ice cream, Di Samira.
Huh?
If you're doing a live, he will give you an ice cream.
Oh, man.
And then when the ice cream reaches there, it's gonna get rotten.
Yeah, Messiah, make sure you watch my video after your live stream.
Sean Moore.
Well, it's Trucking with BS.
Huh?
My channel's called Sean Trucking with BS. It's my revenge video, 28 seconds long.
Sean talking with BS?
BS, yeah.
Trucking with BS.
Show tracking with BS.
Bullshit.
No, it's my road name abbreviated. My road name is Big Sexy.
Oh, I don't think I'm connected with that one.
No, it's the same one. I just changed the name
Huh?
long ago. I changed the name of my channel long ago.
His channel used to be Sean Moore.
Yeah.
It's probably still in Sean
Like,
Moore.
probably had his channel name changed probably, I don't know, 4 or 5 months ago or something.
I watched the revenge video. Samara already saw it. I don't think she understood it, but she commented on it.
Oh yeah, it's like a World of Warcraft. So I don't think most Filipinos understand it. I wouldn't understand most of it. I know what World of Warcraft is, but I don't
I can't find it.
play it. I know people that used to play it. I don't know if it's still do.
You wanna drop it?
Okay, I'm gonna drop the link for you.
Hi, Akash! Shout out to Akash!
Thank you, Samara, for dropping my link because I can't do it. Not while I'm driving.
My eyes is hurting me.
Drop your link
Yes,
in the live
Samira's
chat.
cool.
I'm just gonna go like this. Hello.
You got to bring your welcome back. Welcome, welcome. Dee, dee, dee.
Oh la la.
Yeah, I like that. That made your channel unique every time somebody came in on your panel.
And I always add because one time she had the same kind of similar one, but then she went "Mwah" at the end. So I add that sometimes. Like when I was on her panel last time, we were doing that like as a joke.
Ayan, ang Pinas Habit.
Mwah.
Thank you, Pinas Habit. Oh, it's with tracking.
Yeah,
Yes, so with BS.
yeah, that's what you just said. Sean trucking with BS.
I put Sean Moore BS.
No, that didn't work.
She's like bullshit. That's what she said. Which that's
Yes.
what most people think BS would mean.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
It's an irony.
Hi, sis Yenny. Hi. If they're still here, I don't know if they're still here. I might have the chat way back. No. Hi, sis Yenny. Hi, Akish Johnny. There we go. Hi, Akish Johnny's here too. He's part of Team Lammy, which I'm an honorary member. Hi, Marvin. Clayton. Marvin Clayton sounds like a cowboy that robs banks.
You said that you cannot take a shower. A cold shower.
Well, yeah, I couldn't take a cold shower because I couldn't stand up and walk into the truck stop with what was wrong. So I put the blanket over me. I put the blanket over me and made a tent.
You're making a tent.
Yeah,
Hello,
look at it
Jenny. Shout out.
Look at it carefully.
Marvin Clinton. Shout out. I don't quite understand. I didn't see any more. I didn't see any tent there. Just
Look
a blanket.
again. It's there. You'll see my feet, and then you'll see the tent. Trust me, you'll see it. Only if you got it. It's like the towel video I tried doing that they took down.
That is your latest video, right?
Yes. They took down the top.
Good morning.
I hung a towel on it, and YT took it down. So I did it this way. That was somebody else's idea.
Yeah, because if you don't know, some Filipino goes, "Morning, Sean. The wood is awake." LOL.
Yep. That was funny. That comment.
Yeah. Some people just say, you know what I noticed? A lot of Filipinos, they just say hi to you on videos. Hi. Like, or good morning. Hi, good morning. Or what? I'm like, well, you're not even gonna comment about the video. It's like funny. It's people I have on Messenger sometimes message me hi or good morning on my video, and I'm like, you can just message me that on Messenger.
Alright, Sisila, I'm gonna go down now.
Sige. Are you gonna do live stream?
Yes. We're going to.
Okay. Sige, bye-bye. Salamat sa pag-akyat, Day.
You're welcome, Sisila.
Bye, Samira.
Bye-bye.
Much love. Smile. You're on camera.
Take care. Bye-bye.
Go ahead, do your live stream because Sean Moore's gonna give you a ice cream.
Because all my flavors are guaranteed to satisfy.
Sean Moore, don't forget that my chocolate hat. Don't give that away. That's my chocolate.
To satisfy.
Oh, yeah. That real big Hershey Kiss?
Yeah, it's still there?
Huh? No, my daughter got it. I can easily get another one, though. Well, I get them all the time.
You got it first than me.
I do Hershey loads all the time. I can get you another one.
No, I'm just kidding.
They haven't been sending me to New Jersey, or I don't go to Long Island. I won't go in there. Not in a truck like this. I did it before, and it's like, this is ridiculous.
I'm too far away from Long Island. Too far.
I thought you lived in Long Island.
No, I'm here in New York.
Yeah, that is New
Long
York.
Island is
Yeah.
New York, but I'm on the other side.
No, she lives like above Brooklyn.
Hmm.
So she lives in Queens or the
No,
Bronx.
Queens is nearby. Queens is nearby. What you call that? Oh, closer to Long Island. Yeah.
I know other people live there too. Yeah.
I will just say I took over Facility Farms. It's
Lady Marty lives there.
counting my house
Twin
She,
there,
li-
business,
about
twin
16
businesswoman.
acres here.
Messiah, do you live in Brooklyn?
No,
You
I don't like Brooklyn.
you don't live in any of the boroughs.
No, not of that.
Well, does she know what all the boroughs are?
I don't want to
Staten Island,
say.
Manhattan,
I don't want to
Brooklyn.
say.
Or she probably lives upstate New York then.
No, that's too far.
Like
I'm like
Central.
20 minutes away from the city.
Over Facility Farms. It's a horse park. Counting my house, there's about 16 and a half acres here. I mean, you
Wow.
can deer hunt in my backyard.
Can we grow fish there, Marvin?
Yeah, years ago, I had cousins that lived in Sheepshead Bay.
You can. There's a town called Intercourse somewhere.
That's in Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Pennsylvania.
And there's like funny
And
towns
there,
like that.
and
all over the place.
I delivered crabs up to Dildo, Newfoundland. That was about like 8 years ago. I took a picture of the sign because nobody would believe me
Yeah.
if I were to tell them. So I took a picture of the sign. It says dildo with an arrow.
Funny town names. It's funny to like
My
read them all.
eyes is hurting me
Drummer,
now, guys.
Drummer, New Hampshire. Hell, Michigan. Rough and Ready, California. Chugwater,
Yeah.
Wyoming.
I had dinner at this
Texas.
bar and grill there, and the woman said, "You could take a woman out of dildo, but you can't take the dildo out of a woman."
Hell, it says official U.S. Weather Bureau. Hell, Michigan.
Yeah, I've been there too.
Guys, I'm
Another
gonna
one is funny. It says
hello
in the US.
everyone in the chat. Hi Dayani, musaka ka diri Dayani.
Forks
Ikay
of
ko
salmon.
lagi kasakit na akong mata dai.
Why Arizona? Why am I here?
All they did is copy and paste Colorado. Nobody shows up in Wyoming. There's only like
Boring,
250,000 people live there, and in the state of
There's a
Wyoming,
town in Oregon called Boring.
Dayani
1903 it
sa
was
ka diri
established.
Pinas habit saka.
Bread Loaf, Vermont.
yeah, 250,000 people live in the state of Wyoming. It's not very
Not very
populated.
many. No. I think it's the least populated state in the United States, even over like New Hampshire or Rhode Island.
Yeah, you talk to somebody up in the northeast of the United States, they say we're overpopulated, and I'm like, obviously you've never been to Nevada. You could drive for hours and not see a soul or a house or anything.
Yeah.
Ang timpla sa kong mata.
Duckwater, Nevada. Accident, Maryland. This is in Washington too. Hump Tulips is a weird name. Hump Tulips. Nameless, Tennessee.
Okay, I'm not gonna end my stream yet.
Well, they got fun.
Yan
They got funny names in the Philippines too. Like I climbed the steps of I climbed the steps of Mount Tapias in Coron.
Oh. What's this one? Dead Horse, Alaska.
Hey Sean, don't forget Samira's gonna do live streaming.
When?
All right.
Samira.
She didn't say when though.
Samira.
Exactly.
Yes.
But yeah, it's.
Messiah, did you watch the video and understand what was going on?
I don't quite understand. I'll
Look
watch
at-
it again when I'm not when my eyes is not hurting me. I'm hurting.
Yeah,
You know
you
what?
start. Wait.
Morning Wood. Go ahead.
Oh, I was telling her, you start looking at my feet, then go down the screen and look at the blanket of what's going on. Something is out of place.
And then that one person I read the comment that commented was, "Wood is awake."
Well, yeah, a few of the girls gave it away to help the ones that didn't understand what they were looking at.
Well, I don't know if Messiah K knows what wood means. Well, I was gonna ask. I don't think she knows what that means.
Hold on, guys, because I have a visitor.
All right, I'll see you later. Thanks for having me, Messiah. You have a good day.
Bye. Bye. You still gonna keep it going? I guess. I don't know.
He's gone? Oh, he's gone.
Oh, he said bye because he said he had a visitor.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna mute it because I have a
Okay,
visitor.
because she said Yinny's gonna come up for a little while or something.
Yeah, Yen is coming up.
Okay. I think you can go maybe a half an hour more or something. I'm also doing Premiere Day in less thank the what? So you're doing a Premiere today or tomorrow or what, Yinny? And how you doing, Actress Johnny? How you doing, Yinny? How you doing, CRP Films? Copyright Protection Films? Maybe that's what that means. No. No, that would be right. It could be a W. It says also, no one said anything. CRP Films, hello, Kamusta Naka? I wonder if all of the college basketball totally forgot. Anyway. Women's tournament bracket. What's the score? Villanova's ahead by 4 in the second half. What? The score is terrible. What? It's only 48-42. It's 59 seconds left. Wow, they're scoring not very many points. Yuck. That was a boring game to watch, probably. But yeah, it's not a very good game, obviously.
Okay, sorry, Brother Brett.
That's okay.
I'm just not gonna watch the screen because my eyes hurting me.
Okay, you know what? You might want to. Well, I don't know if you want to try it. You could get some of those Gunner glasses. They're called Gunner, and they're like a yellow tint. like a light yellow tint lens, and you use them.
Oh yeah,
For,
I have that. Let me go get it. It's not like about the. I don't know. This
it
is what
blocks the
happened too.
blue light or something like that because what's his name? Oh, geez, I can't think of his name now. He's been known as the King Leeway. He's known as KAE Sports Talk now. He does all of his streams, and he has these a prescription too. You can get one to the prescription too, and they have a light yellow tint lens, and it reduces
Yeah, I
the.
got it, brother Brett. Yeah, it's hurting my eyes, brother Brett.
So do you normally wear like contacts?
Here. No, I don't wear anything. It's just that. Hi, Diane.
You got me on full screen, but okay,
Oh.
I can be like here. Hi,
Here
hi,
we
Yenny.
go. I'm not gonna. Diane.
Yep.
Mag-eyeglasses, sunglasses ko, day, kay sakit
Yep.
akong mata, day.
You're
Hoy,
muted,
na-mute
Yenny.
ka. Mute.
Those are sunglasses, though.
It feels like, yeah, this is the sunglasses.
Yeah,
It
they're
feels
not they're not the yellow tint lenses. The yellow tint lenses have a slight yellow tint
Oy,
to
what
them.
happened? Oy, kita man akong tutoy dahil niya ako sa nina. Dahil biskot, pababa rin ako.
It's a yellow tint.
Yeah, that's darker than the yellow tint, though. That like
What happened to your
King
eyes,
Leeway
Bot?
Too much, what do you call this in
staring too long at the screen.
Radiation?
yeah,
Your
something
eyes
like
are
that.
Yeah, so you have, you know what, Bot? That's why I have this, glasses, my Rad Pro. Because I cannot stay as well in the screen that
That's what I
long.
mean.
So
Yeah, you get ones that are like that. They're like light tint like that. They're yellow too. They
I
work
have
too.
here too, but I cannot,
They're
like,
a light yellow, blue. Those ones.
I have blue. So this really helps. Even like in my daily basis, I already use this one because my eyes really hurts all the time. So
I should try sunglasses. I have sunglasses right here, but I don't know if they'd work.
this is not a
These ones are
sunglasses.
actually
This
brown.
is
These ones are actually a brownish yellow tint. They're old Under Armours, but they're a brown yellowish tint.
mine is
Brown
sunglasses,
yellowish tint.
but they have
And
the
then you can put them on, and then
polar.
maganda dai pag kuno Rad Pro.
these are nice sunglasses though. They were
This
really
is
expensive.
the one that my husband bought. They have a thing on this.
Radiation.
Yeah, but it's still, I cannot see right when I wear this.
Yeah,
Makes the screen
because
look
it's
even
not so much
different.
tinted.
These ones make the screen look different.
Supposedly like
Kind
a
of a
clear.
whitish,
Mine, I
whitish
love
yellow.
mine because also fit my face.
So how are you, Yenny? By the
Mine.
way,
I just woke up and oh my gosh, my stomach really upset this morning, like since 2 a.m. until I think until now I don't feel it anymore. But I think that's because of my ulcer because I just ate like before 6 yesterday and haven't eaten before I go to bed. So maybe I don't know, and it's really bad. Like oh my
ulcers
god,
acting up.
yeah, I'm just like
Your
calling
ulcers
everyone.
flaring up.
Oh Lord Jesus, please, what happened to me? And
Yeah,
like
hope you feel better. Cause I've had an ulcer, so I know what it feels like. It doesn't feel very good.
I take Grimil S last night. Like I even eaten a bread before I eat the medicine, but I just vomited. I don't know what happened to me. And then like, I was like, laging namimilipit talaga ako sa sakit bot. Like I even don't have a sleep because like I sleep around 11 and then like 2 a.m. I already felt it. So I started to like up and then going to bed because I want to poop and then I cannot poop and then I want to vomit but my tummy really hurts. It's not like everywhere. It's here both sa kuto-kuto. So what I'm thinking is the ulcer because I have this like already like
Oh, you're thinking it's an ulcer. You're not sure.
yeah, I've experienced this every time and then my my mom is making like it's like, I don't know, it's not a medicine, but she makes this kind of like medicine, like ano tawag nun, home
Herbal.
remedy. Yeah, home remedy. So what I'm going to do later when I get down, I will this is like a combination of um orange soft drinks, both the true orange, and then you put some egg, the whole egg, and then cornstarch. So I'm
Really,
gonna
that combination?
yes, Dai, really really works because
What? That's
I
what,
have
probably the carbonation and the
Yeah, maybe that
calcium, maybe.
carbonation
Don't
for
know.
the soft drinks.
yeah, it's a soft drinks royal, but royal, the true orange.
Yeah,
So
Royal. I know what that is. My girlfriend drinks that once in a while.
yeah, exactly. So that really works for me because the last time I had this one, like I think
She
um
never drinks it.
a couple of years ago in 2018, I think the first time I had it, and then my mom just let me drink the one she created for me, and then I'm like vomiting because of the taste, because there's the whole egg in there, but you have to take it, and it's really it's really helpful because I can like finish the one bottle of like a litro 1 liter of true orange, so it will be 4 sets. So you drink it like just night, and then drink another night. It really works, Dai. So i
Oh,
will i will
Oh,
see
wow.
later.
that's
Yeah,
interesting.
because I remember when I had this last time, and then my mom, like my mom created that thing. So yeah, I have to buy, and then I will create mine. So this really works for me. But earlier, oh my God, murag kamatayon ako. Mingon na dyan ko, Lord, patiyan na lang ko. In Jesus' name. Grabe dyan
Sakit kay
kasakit.
na, sakit no. But for sa akong sister, na po siya ingon ana.
Mura siya kuanday ka na magdagandagan gani na murag na ha sa ilalim sa mong tiyan nga. Paste, dire gid sa kuto-kuto, nagpiskut, magindi ko so bad.
Oo, magkuhan gid siya, maghilak-hilak gid siya.
Hmm. Like last night, I even like cried already. Namimilipit ako sa sakit. Oh,
But
Jesus.
lately I never heard her crying, like complaining about it. I don't know what she's doing.
Good thing I have a Crimil S. One tablet left, and then I take it.
What is it? What is it? 3 milligrams of what?
It's like
Crimil Crimil S bread. It's the medicine for the ulcer.
Uh,
it's
well,
like
what
a
is it?
painkiller bread type of
Yeah,
medicine.
painkiller. It's
Oh,
called Crimil.
painkiller. Yeah. Okay. So,
I'll,
so it's
I'll
like some 3 mil of some narcotic or something. Then.
Yeah,
I
it's a
don't
pink
know.
color but white in ano. Oh my God. I haven't seen any. The chat is. Oh, Andrew is here. Hi, Andrew. Good
Andro,
He
you
might be
morning.
here
better
for a
come up
while.
now, Andro. I think you're home now.
Cream meal is. No, I am going to have my coffee and then bread. Oh, sir, what the heck? Do you know that, Andrew? Coffee Yenny, really? Egg Yenny,
Ulcers
the egg.
is
Hope Yenny,
ulcer
my
is
God.
close
Vomit
to
Yenny.
those.
Woo. Wow, Yenny, crazy. Hi, Yenny,
Yeah.
how? Wow, good to see you. Long time no see. Steve.
You know what's causing in ulcers? All the one that you don't eat properly.
Yeah, it's
It's
right.
Stress.
like you miss a lot of lunches or dinners, breakfast.
No, because me, I really don't eat breakfast. Like I cannot eat breakfast. So if I'm eating a breakfast, it's gonna be like a brunch already, like a late breakfast, like 11 a.m.
So
Because
Yeah, like 11:30
you
or
kind of
something.
like shock the lining of your intestine if you have a heavy meal and lunchtime. Meanwhile, you are from empty stomach, like
no,
just coffee.
in the morning, I only have coffee and a little bit of bread or something, biscuit, just that in the morning, and then I'll go to work, and then like after go in my work before lunchtime, I also had like snacks, like another coffee, then some peanuts, some nuts or green tea, something like that.
You know,
And then,
coffee is not good with it too,
Coffee is acidic.
Yeah.
yeah, but I don't have enough I don't have too much acidic. So
You might change into Milo or something that could suit your stomach good.
no, I cannot live without coffee. Oh my gosh.
Oh, come
Yeah,
on.
you could. You
How
could.
come I live without coffee?
Really?
I don't drink coffee.
Yeah, she lives without coffee. She lives without.
No, I don't have pandesal, Andrew. I only have star bread because I am tired of going. I am in the third floor, and you know, guys know that, right? So, as much as possible, I'm really tired going downstairs to buy
Going
anything. It's
down,
like,
you have to walk downstairs. There's no elevator.
yeah, I
You
just
change
shout my sister,
apartment again?
huh?
Hell,
You change your apartment again?
I would be tired of walking downstairs too. My mom lives in
The
an apartment. She
apartment
has to
since
walk up
my
and down
ano, my
flights of stairs.
since mom left
Condo.
us.
Oh, okay. So
My mom has to walk
I
up and
didn't know that
downstairs
you
too.
are
So
the
if she
third
buys anything
floor.
heavy at the store, you gotta carry it up and down the stairs all the goddamn time. Like
Because
heavy
it's work
grocery
with
sacks
to
or
get
something.
rid of
They
those.
weigh like 10, 15 pounds. You have to
Wait, I'm
haul
a
them
little bit
upstairs.
far away from the screen. Can you still hear me?
Who?
Yeah, we can hear
Me.
you perfectly fine.
Oh yeah. I'm using my company's phone at the moment, so I still have my phone with me, so I can chat.
That's an iPhone, right?
Yeah, I have iPhone
I can tell by
11
the
Pro.
iPhone because the iPhone's the one that has the 3 big cameras on it like that. And that orientation.
So that phone is for your company?
No,
See, I have
the,
4 cameras.
this is mine. This is
iPhone,
mine. I bought because
but they're
my
smaller.
phone was.
Yeah, they're smaller. Mine have 4, but it's smaller than yours. Yours has 3 bigger
Oh,
ones.
I see.
Mine's
Is
a
that a
Motorola.
14 brand?
Motorola Moto
Motorola.
Stylus
I see.
5G. One of those ones that
I
has
like Motorola. They're strong phone.
the stylus that comes out.
I
The
hate you,
stylus.
Andrew. Yenny
And then it goes back
changes
in.
apartments like she changes panties. No, of course not. This is my second apartment when I went here in Parañaque.
This Samira used it supposed to do live
Samira
stream.
went live like 5 minutes ago.
Uy, Greg, wapahan, di ko sa akong kagalingon pag
I'm
makasamin
there
ako.
too. I'm strong.
Very good, very good.
Uy, don't forget guys, my premiere. I have a premiere. This was
When?
yesterday. I will drop my link. Uy, Ontario is
When
here already.
is your premiere, Yanni?
This is a short workout for my booty.
No, when?
At 39 minutes now.
No. Oh, 39 minutes from now.
Yes.
Okay.
So it's 9 a.m. in the
I'll check it
morning
out,
in
of
the
course, Yanni.
Philippines.
Yeah, we all love you, Yanni, so I'll check it out.
Anong oras ka nag-live bot?
Cool. Well, I think your cousin's cool as hell. Yeah,
Anong
I'm
oras ka
serious.
nag-live?
I'm like really
Uy,
close
magkuhan
friends with
ako
that.
ba? 3 hours, mag 4 hours na ko and 4 minutes.
Uy, nabuang 3 hours and 57 minutes pa lang.
Yeah, mag 4 hours na
That's
gani in
nothing.
4 minutes.
Oo. Mag 4 minutes ka na. Mag 4 hours.
That's nothing. 4 hours. I laugh at 4 hours.
It's nothing for Brett.
I did 11 and a half my last stream.
12 hours.
When I go 4 hours. That's nothing.
4
For
hours.
besides today, it's fairly long. But she was doing like a year and a half, 2.5 years ago. She was doing like 5, 6, 7 hour streams all the time. With nobody on the panel too. Back in the day, that was before Yinny knew her too. Like 2 years ago, I didn't know her then either.
Andrew,
Yeah.
come up in the screen. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, but I always try to go on Messiah's stream. She's one of my good friends I made on YouTube, so I'm close with
Yeah.
my little sister Messiah.
Thank you, Brother Brett.
Yeah, you're welcome.
You're not
it's
working,
really good to
Brett?
have good friends on YouTube.
Brett.
Yeah.
Brett. When are you planning? Ganahan ko magpakulot, day. Magpakulot kaya ako.
Katungdad ko nga kulong, day.
No? Kanang Brett, when are you coming here in the Philippines?
I don't know yet. I haven't even planned anything yet because I got
No plans yet?
other stuff to worry about first. Yeah.
I see. I
Yeah,
understand. A lot of I think a lot of YouTuber already coming coming here in the Philippines, including Andrew. Char, kidding. I'm just
Me,
kidding.
Andrew, you didn't tell
Andrew's
us.
not. Andrew,
No,
I don't
no,
think Andrew even
Andrew.
wants to go to the
Andrew
Philippines.
don't
Really?
have plan yet too.
No, his thing is he never wants to go. Well, he told me he
Yeah,
has no desire to go to the Philippines, even though he knows a bunch
no,
of people there. He doesn't want to
Andrew
go.
doesn't have plan yet. I don't know. She said because he said because of the pandemic, I think.
No. I think he was saying
Well,
just in general.
Andrew,
In
there's
general, he doesn't ever
nothing to
want to
bother
go.
you if there is a pandemic, that you have a vaccination, there's no more quarantine for
Twerk
you.
video is what Andrew
Ayan na,
said.
Day. Baba ko yung premiere ko, ha?
O, Day, gasakit yun ang
Premiere.
my forehead or achy. My eyes is aching.
Premiere in 30 minutes.
Okay.
Uy, can you guys like my premiere in 30 minutes?
Ganina ang takaday, daghang tao ganina, Day.
Like that. Oh, at work video. Repeat that. No, I'm just kidding. I didn't
video.
say anything.
If it was a twerk video, it's her
Uy,
video.
but
She can do what she
anak,
wants.
kataas kay sa imong kuan harang for minutes.
I got a question.
Wala ra na sa uban, Day. Tag 1 hour sa
Oh,
uban.
okay. You
Mao?
know how some people put trailers on their
Ako ni
premiere?
gigs.
Ipasunod yung mga ninja, bitaw. Maharaman tag 1 hours.
Lagi, kalami.
I'm the first one
Dili
to
na
say
ko
hi.
makasot sa mga ninjas
It's all
kay
good.
limited na ko kayo kuan.
Yeah,
Limited na ko.
34 minutes to be exact. 34 minutes.
Ganahan ko magpakulot. Ganahan murag bagay sa ako ang buhok ni ani no nay talit-talit.
I'll share it out for you too.
I'll go to the Philippines if they offer free Jollibees on arrival. I will buy you Jollibee, Andrew.
Get
And then-
out. Andrew,
and then
go for Jollibee.
I will buy you Jollibee and then I will go to the arrival so that you will receive it in the arrival area.
They don't have Jollibee where he lives though.
There is Jollibee in the airport. Oh my god.
You know, there's Jollibee here. I could just go to my work and drive a mile and a half
Wala
and
na
get a
yun.
Jollibee.
Sumapa na ba na ako, day? Gupahan kay ko sa kong kaugalingon karon.
There's like
Sana
3
all,
Asian markets where you get Filipino stuff within about.
I'm so
Yeah,
lucky that
each
you know
other.
my Jenny
And
will
there's-
kidnap me.
What's another restaurant? There's a Jollibee and across from it is what's another
What's that,
restaurant
Brother
called?
Brent?
I'm trying to think. There's a Jollibee and there's another restaurant across from it. Can't remember the name of it. It's a Filipino restaurant. It's in the same mall. It's like on the same end of the mall.
Sige,
I'm trying to think what that restaurant's called. I'm drawing a blank. I can look it up. I'll look it up. I'll go back to your premiere on my phone, but I already shared it out on my community page at least.
Who is in there? Oh,
Okay, I think
that's only
West
any.
Field FEI Field Mall South Center. Westfield Mall South Center stores. What I'm trying to find out what all the ones are. Here we go. Stores it. Let me see here.
Hello.
Okay. Let's go down and look. I'll remember in a minute. I'm going all the way through all of them. There's a lot of. Oh, I got an easier way to find it.
I'm far away from the computer. Hope you guys can hear me still.
CHILIP.
I've been waiting for so long. Andrew, you're not done working yet, Andrew?
I can find it. It's ooh, where's that one?
Oh gosh, oh gosh.
It's a good rating. It's in Federal Way. Here's one in Federal Way. 3.2 miles away. Guess what this restaurant's called? Lumpia World.
Lumpia what?
Lumpia World. It's 3.2
Lumpia
miles.
World.
It's a Filipino restaurant.
Lumpia World.
Manila Sunset is in Tukwila. Manila Sunset. There's a Filipino restaurant.
Manila Sunset.
Manila Salt Restaurant is a Filipino restaurant. Phil Cuisine, the Filipino restaurant. That one gets the best rating. That one gets 4.5.
Brother Brent.
Northwest Lumpia in Tacoma gets a 4.8 out of 5 rating. The food must be amazing then.
Brother Brett, they have this street in Jersey called Manila Street.
Uh, Jeepney Cap Hill only gets a 4 rating, but it's what am I supposed to do with that? Grills, not Grill City. There's another one inside of that
I've
mall.
been waiting for so long.
Filipino restaurants and
I'll get Bisaya today will kidnap me because she's a mama. She's the mama.
What do you mean I'm a mama? I'm not a mama.
Day tanawa day na ako star bread.
Wow, lameso so ana sa kwan oy, gata sa Milo.
I make good homemade bread, by the way. I'm not lying about it.
Star bread.
It's called the star bread. You know the bread in the
I make
Philippines, bread.
yeah, star bread.
Yeah, the bread in the
When I
Philippines.
make it, I be a star.
There's a lot of flavor.
Yeah.
Over here, Dai, the breads here is not pretty much not flavored. That's why they have peanut butter and jelly and etc. etc.
I have to go back and find it. What's it called? I think what that restaurant's called. It's
In
a
the
Filipino
Philippines, you don't need butter, you don't need peanut butter or jelly because they're all flavored already. Except the sliced bread. To think about it, all the pretty much the bread here, that is like a sliced bread, no flavor.
That's all the restaurants, food and drink. It's called. Oh, that place is good. Duke Seafood. That place is freaking good too. They got really good, like, bisque and clam chowder at Duke Seafood. It's a place in the mall. It used to be called Duke's Chowder House. Changed the name. They got really good clam chowder and.
Kanang nagkuan ko day ba? Di ba na nagsahod tayo sa YouTube nung nakaraan nung 21? Biskot kadako kayo sa tax oy 30%.
Oh my gosh. And then again nakabasa ko ato and then it's
Find it.
they have a contribution the USA. How come is it that you're in the Philippines?
Here's what it is. It doesn't get a very good rating though.
How come they use dollar?
It is based in the Philippines. It is based in the USA too. So the tax is dollars, and then the amount your salary is dollars too.
So meaning to say your salary in YouTube is up to $1,000 already?
Hindi. Di ba the minimum threshold is $100?
Yes. But I thought you can get taxed by when you're over 1,000.
What do you mean? If you make over 1,000 in 1 month, you get taxed. Not if you make a total of 1,000.
What? Ano ibig mo sabihin?
On YouTube.
I meant to say when you get your money from salary from YouTube, when you reach 2,000, then they're gonna tax you.
No, I think it's not 1,000 because the last time this is the first time that I had tax. So just 100
times you've been receiving a salary from YouTube.
I've never been taxed.
4 times. I think it's more than 30. No, not yet 1,000. It's like almost 600.
And then from that you got taxed this time?
This time, yeah, first time.
Oh, I thought you have to reach to
Go back,
1,000
Mike.
before you get the tax debt.
No, I think it's not. It's not true. It's
No,
not
but see
1,000.
though, I've never been taxed because I think it's people outside of the United States that get taxed. Like
Did you apply for the
I got taxed, Brother Brett.
I've never been taxed. I don't think.
Well,
No,
I
I think
guess you didn't reach into 1,000 yet.
Anyway, is it me? I was taxed like 30% of my last salary.
I can go look right now and go on
Yeah, because YouTube
my
sent
AdSense.
me that, I have to process my tax.
Well, because
You have to do that.
I don't usually make
The
that much
double
money off
in.
YouTube, to tell you the truth.
But I already
I don't
did.
even get paid out every
So they
month.
just
I'm
said, they
paid
just
out
told me
6
that,
times, I think.
oh,
Let's see if I can find it here. I have to
that's
go on my
so,
laptop because maybe we sign in. I don't know what my sign in is. Oh, I'm
that's
already
so
signed in.
harsh. Diane, that's really harsh because before you get that salary, the YouTube already take out 30%. And now they tax it up too. So what are you
Yeah,
gonna get? So
I'm
you
gonna
know
go on my.
what?
I don't
We
know.
have to
The mobile
create
site
this that
sucks.
we're gonna put the PayPal in our super chat tab. So if anybody wants to give us a super chat, just go straight to the what we call PayPal.
Yeah,
Because that doesn't make sense. It's
but you
like
know what though?
we the
Um,
one who spend time sitting in the chair, rolling our eyes, you know, flattening our ass, and then we don't make money that much.
I'll add it up and tell you how much I made
Who is
total.
this? Mike G. I'm back. Welcome back, Mike.
I'm gonna
Rich.
add it up and say how much I made total.
so Brett,
Yeah,
so when are you going to meet Deborah?
I don't know. Whenever I meet her, I don't know. I can't plan it. Just
How
letting
old
you know.
Debra, Brett?
Huh?
How old Debra?
She'll be 41 in June. Or no, 44 for 42 in June. 42 in June.
Okay, you don't want to wait till 50 years old, right?
No, but
Yeah,
I got other stuff I got to worry about,
You
like
have to
or
financial
enjoy the
wise.
or
younger
Brett,
of the.
you can also meet halfway, like in Thailand, because a lot
Yeah,
of
I don't want to go to there. Why would I want to go there though?
Brother Brett.
Yeah,
Don't wait too long. You have to enjoy the young wife you got.
I'm gonna count up how much I'm gonna count up how much I made and tell you how much I made on YouTube.
and also,
I gotta add all this
Deborah
up.
has the passport already, so she can fly anytime.
Hmm. Yeah, but
She
she doesn't
can
have the money
flow
to fly
only
though. She don't
on
have money.
Asia.
She barely has any money to live off of. She doesn't
Some
have money
part
to
of
buy
Asia that you
a
don't
ticket.
need
Bot,
visa.
sakit na pod kaya akong tiyan, bot. Ouch!
Oh, yeah. I think they react when you eat something.
I gotta
Ugh.
figure this out. How do I know the ones that were deposited? Let me see.
You better stop with your coffee. You know that is not good for that. I heard something about coffee that is not good for the ulcers. It
Hmm.
causes ulcer actually. The coffee. There's
Ah.
some reason that it's good for you, but the other side is not.
Trying to figure out what the heck got
Maybe you
paid
have
out.
to
Okay, here we
change
go.
into tea. Light it up.
Ano ba? Ano bot?
I'm gonna go to
You
my
have to
go to
light
my
it up.
calculator.
Change into tea.
No.
There's some dark tea, black tea, they called it.
Let me see your point. Let me see your point.
Hello, Mike G's vlog. Welcome back.
Oops. Damn it.
Mike G, Yanni will be having a premiere in 15 minutes.
Plus, I'm adding all my earnings up.
Yes. Day, init na kay diri, day. Ginoo ko, Lord. Mura na
Why
kag
you
nagsauna.
eat?
Mura na kag nagsauna bat per me. Nagsauna bat.
Oh, diya sa imong room?
Everywhere.
Oh,
Not unless you have an air condition and you turn it on 24 hours.
March. Ah. I miss Philippines, but it's 3 years now that I didn't went back home.
I think plussing it together.
3 years already, bought?
Yes, can you imagine?
Mm.
That was 2020, 20, 22, 20, 21, 22. Yeah. So 3
2
years.
years.
3, 22, or
There we
20,
go.
21, 22.
I've made $1,271.5 off of YouTube.
Wow.
Great. Very
Yep.
good.
But that's in like a year and 9 months. 'Cause I got monetized July 20th of 2020. Like a year and like 8 months.
You have no actual Brett, you don't have desire to join the rails?
Join the what?
Rails. FB rails.
I don't know what you're
I
saying.
only
What?
I only do a
Oh, the
Instagram
reels.
bot.
No.
Rails ba? REEL. Rails in Facebook.
Rails. What you're saying is rails. Reels.
Rails.
Yes,
Reels.
reels.
Reels. Yeah. Like a fishing reel or a movie reel.
Not rails.
No,
Rails.
I have no desire to do that. No. YouTube's enough to upload videos on. I don't need to upload videos on another thing too.
I did join. I did uploaded some content there, but I still didn't get me a
Yeah.
invite. I
You
think you
know,
have to have a viral videos.
yeah, but
It's
Reels
the
started on
same reel.
Instagram first. Started on Instagram first, and they added it to Facebook.
Yeah, if you want to share it on Facebook. But mine, I only uploaded in Instagram, and then my friends in Facebook could also share. Like they can also see it, but I'm not really uploading reels
Well,
in Facebook.
you link your Instagram and Facebook together, and then if you post on like Instagram, it'll go automatically to your Facebook,
Yeah,
No,
they say
or
that
vice
if you
versa.
have a TikTok and then your video TikTok, you join it into Reels, then it has a good views.
I know some people that upload their videos from like when they upload on Facebook, it goes to Instagram too, because Instagram's owned by Meta, and then so is Facebook, and so is WhatsApp.
yeah, but you have to choose if you want to like share it, like share it both
Yeah,
ways. You have the
cross
option to
share
do
it. Yeah,
that. Because myself, I didn't do that. Like every time
I
I
didn't either.
posted pictures or videos in Instagram, I don't wanna share it on Facebook. Not unless like, but yeah, but if you want to choose, like you wanna share it, it will automatically share. But if
Mhm.
you don't wanna share it automatically, you can also have an option to switch it off.
Yeah.
Why don't you want to share it? It's still a worldwide.
No, I don't know. I don't know. I just like Instagram for reels. So at the moment, I'm not posting any
Oh,
reels at Facebook.
I know.
Are you
I watch
making
pretty
money
much
there?
most of your reels on Instagram.
No, you know what, Dai? I have 21,000 subscribers in followers in TikTok, but I don't make any money at it.
No, you have to
Really?
have a lot to make money off of it, TikTok.
TikTok doesn't have a way to make money by views because the Philippines is not yet included in the, like, there's some chosen country and the Philippines is not included yet.
Oh,
I
really?
think
So they, because
yeah.
their whole thing of set up to make money
Oh,
off of TikTok.
the only thing that you can make money for TikTok is you go live streaming and then someone will send you a gift like a coin, some
Yeah,
flowers,
it's a
whatever.
coin. Yeah,
So that is the only thing that you can make money for TikTok if you are in the Philippines, and others
I
some
see.
paid, paid partnership, something like that. But aside from that, you won't be get paid for your views, because I think TikTok, I think a
That's my
thousand.
brother's dog.
But the other countries, yes, that's that already paid. Like the
So
minimum is really $1,000. I mean, 1,000 subscribers as well, I think.
So all those people, kids who are in TikTok that they become viral, like went to like 1 million views, they don't make any money.
No, they don't. But
Right.
they still make money because they do, they go live streaming, and then someone will send their gift, flowers, cakes, and all. So that's the
What do
only
you
thing
mean,
that
Jeff Flowers?
it's like the same. It's like the same thing as in YouTube. Like you receive super chats, you receive super stickers. Same goes with like, diba, the super chats has this cake, has this like emojis, any type of emojis. Same thing.
Ah,
Yeah, mostly that like one flower is converted into like 2 coins. For example, there's like 2 flowers converted into 5 coins, something like that.
so the person who gave that, they have to spend money.
Yes, it's same goes with YouTube. Yeah.
Ah, oh boy. Now I know that you don't make money in TikTok in the Philippines.
No,
I,
no, no. I think your country, if you were located in a different country, you make money on TikTok.
yeah, here, but I was thinking about all those kids who went viral for their
Oh,
videos.
yeah. No, nothing.
Mm, you can only make money if you're doing live stream. If somebody will give too.
I'm back. She fed my brother's dog.
That was pretty quick, Brett.
Yeah, well, I can do it
What is
fast.
Andrew saying?
It's only downstairs and about probably 30 feet to his house is probably about I don't know, maybe a 1,200 square foot house, 1,100. Has an upstairs, but it's downstairs is maybe like 700, 750, 800 square foot maybe.
Mm.
Upstairs is probably, I don't know,
Yung daw nagtrabaho bot,
350,
Oh,
400.
na-retire na po.
wow. Kasayo ni mo nag-retire, but oy,
Selling
sana
weed and
all.
flower sold is great. $20.
Relaxing. I
Make
have a
money
Naway,
if you
side
need to just do.
side job.
kaurot na nako ang isa ka
By the
pan. Di
way,
man gud nga. Kanang di gani ko gutmon bot, di man jud ko mukaon.
there's more money than that. You can like shake your ass and like show your boobs if you want to go that route, people. But I wouldn't go that route, and I know you women wouldn't either. You women wouldn't either because you guys have class. But
Come
that's
on,
what I mean.
Brett.
Like if you want to make the most money, do a drinking stream where people pay like $5 for you to take a shot or like drink a whole like
All right.
yeah.
So you
Then
can
that's
you drink this one? Okay, okay. I'll give you. I'll do that because
five
since I am,
dollars, $5 donation.
What do
I
you
will do
mean?
that.
Like
You
drinking?
give me no. You give me idea. So
Oh, you're gonna do that?
no, not yet. But I'm going to do that.
You drink what's that stuff
Give me
called?
idea what to do, but you have
The
to give me
gin.
money for
Remember
it.
the gin you were drinking the other day? It was like last week or something on that
I'll get
the
lost.
pool stream you did.
Who
Cool.
is
Let me
it?
hear it.
Sean?
I would give you $5. Not not
What do you
not not to
mean?
get you drunk, just to give you $5.
Did you
What do
give
you
me
mean?
bread?
$5
No,
to get
I've
drunk?
donated to you before.
Ah, yeah, of course.
Yeah,
Brett,
of
by the
course.
way,
You're one of my friends.
Brett, di ba you give me $5 in my GoFundMe? So I haven't set up any withdrawals informations on the
Yeah,
GoFundMe.
for your
After
mom's
30
thing,
days, it will be
like 5 months ago, whenever it was.
refunded to you.
It's gonna be refunded. Oh, that sucks. Sorry. Well, I was trying to help you out, but okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be April. I think
Oh,
it's April
really?
15.
It's not
Uh,
working?
No, no, Dai, because I haven't set up any withdrawals account because that's the only money I got in the GoFundMe because everyone sends via PayPal.
I think I
So,
sent you PayPal too. I think I don't remember.
That sucks.
Yeah, it sucks though. I mean, yeah, everybody sent you PayPal, which is I didn't know. I just donated the first one I saw.
Wow,
And
Andrew
then
cares
I
about
realized, I think I
Yanni.
realized you had a PayPal after that. It's why I didn't know you had a PayPal. I don't think.
Brett, you always send me through PayPal, right?
Oh, do I? No.
Yeah, you like when I'm done the singing stream, you send me PayPal too.
Oh, did I? I don't. I can't remember. I
Ah,
okay.
let me go to my PayPal and I will check if really if there is Brett here.
I have to have a PayPal. I need to have a PayPal.
Yeah, I have a PayPal, but nobody want. No, I had it on my stream for like 4 months or something. Nobody donated, so I just I put it in the description of my video of my streams, and I had only one person that donated to me through it, and he gave me like $5 or something. That was it.
Brother Brett, I'm gonna say like this. I'm gonna put in a screen. I have PayPal. So anybody who wants to donate, just send me a PayPal.
See, there is Brett here, December 12th.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh gosh.
You're welcome.
Anybody wants to buy my channel,
You're
I
always
will
welcome.
sell it for
You're one of my friends, Jenny.
2.9 M.
I
Can
love
you
all
can
my
you sell
friends.
your can you sell your Can you sell your channel?
Huh? Yeah.
I have no pals. No, you don't.
That's why a lot of people
Andrew.
hacking
I'm one of your
accounts
pals.
because they're selling it.
You want to see something cool? Yeah, I did an unboxing of this like over a month ago, but like 5 weeks ago. But remember this shirt? You can see it. See if I can sit upright and show you the shirt. The Philippine shirt. It's well, I don't know what that means, but it's a Philippine shirt
Diane,
from
you should
Cebu.
do that, Diane.
The what?
From Cebu.
Like, make another account, put some thousands bananas
Make it for
and
business.
40 hours and then sell it.
Oh,
Yeah.
You could do it. You could say YouTube is your business.
YouTube is a business.
Because you can make a business account or a personal account on PayPal. Like some people, they probably do if they make enough money on YouTube. They probably consider it a business. Like the more famous YouTubers. We're
Yeah,
just
those
we're
people
just
like,
little unfamous YouTubers.
hey, Brother Brett, those the
Yeah.
one that will almost be naked.
Who's the one that's almost been naked on YouTube?
Yeah, those
wait.
make a lot of money.
Yeah, they're the one that make money. Like the chicks that do like the see-through shirts with the
Yeah, I
and
will, I will do that
dump
also. I
water
will
on
get
themselves.
naked so that I'll get more money.
No, don't.
See-through underwear. Who's there? Lady
You know what you can
Marty,
do
shut
though?
up,
That's not
Marty.
provocative. 'Cause everybody does it. You can do lingerie
Uy, kung
try-ons
premier, uy, nabuang na ka
if
no.
you wanted.
Palitan mo.
You do like a lingerie try-on. Women do that shit all on YouTube all the time.
8
The
minutes.
lingerie hauls and try-ons.
Don't stop me, Brett. Neither you, Andrew. Agara do hagdan. Uy, nangayo maninig hagdan. Di ay niya.
Don't go that route though. I mean,
Mo na diha pabungol-bungol dayon.
don't go that route though. No.
No, nandito man ko sa layo, Day. Marty, naglingkod kay sakit akong mata.
Yeah.
Ali, Day, saka na, Day. Ayan, o, kasuko, Day. Ganina ram
I wouldn't want you to go that route, even though
Papalit ko royal dahil bot, ipakita na ko ha. Papalit ko royal itlog ko
Hoy,
ko ay.
read the chat.
even though you'd make more money, I wouldn't want you to do lingerie try-ons, Yeni or Beside Today. Even though
Ali,
you'd
Day,
make a
saka
lot
na,
more money,
Day.
it's
The
kind
only
of
way to make money on YT is to
slutting yourself out.
Sounds like selling weed. iFlower sold is converted into $20, Laura. Don't give you any idea. I have no pals. Hagdan. Hello, shout out CRP Films. Hello,
I'll be
shout
your-
out to you, Marty.
I'll be your pen pal, Andrew. Remember that's what you used to do when you were a little kid. I'll be your pen pal. You know, that's like back in the day where you write letters to somebody back and forth.
Ako dahil nagkuha pa akong tubig dahil. Naraday. Ayan, hello dahil
Hi,
Marty.
sis Marty.
Yes. At Madam Marty.
Pasensya na ba,
Marty,
Day?
good afternoon. Lady Marty, good evening.
Hello, hello.
Always nice to see you,
Ako sa
Marty.
layo, kay nasakit akong ulo ug mata.
Marty looks worn out. Or is it just
Yeah,
me?
I work.
Uy, mag-premiere na ako in 7 minutes,
You work
Day.
for like 12 hours or something.
Yeah, I work 12 hours today.
Wow,
You're a trooper too. You come on panels even though you've worked for like 12 hours.
You know what? Go here, Michael. Go in the computer.
That's a lot of money on the pocket, Day.
Your son.
A lot of utang na bayaran.
Good money though.
5 minutes, Diane, your premiere.
Yes,
Okay.
yes, sure.
Now?
Thank you for sharing.
Yeah, but I shared it the first time.
Sige,
Yeah,
ito na ako
so-
sa Yenny. Let me go to Yenny's premiere first and then I'll be back.
Mamaya pa, Madam. Uy, 6 minutes pa.
Oh,
The reminder's on. I have the reminder turned on. You know, when you go to someone's premiere, you can turn the reminder bell on, so it just reminds you for that premiere.
Day, Martin, ako sa layo. Nagkasakit akong ulo ug mata.
I just got home. My son is using the computer this way.
Mhm.
Hello, Mega Love. Shout out Andoy in the chat. CRF or so what's that? Who?
CRP films.
CRP. Sorry, I can't
Yeah,
see
that's a
the
big one.
I can't see the chat either.
Are you sure you're seeing straight right now?
Sigo lang na.
She's like, I can't see. I don't blame you. You're tired.
Yeah.
Dahil ako, Day, nasakit akong mata. Piyong-piyong na ako sa screen ba? Nangani ka nilogwa si Yenny. Kusaka diribe ikaw mo ikuan, co-host. Hindi po siya ka.
Kaya, sakitan, tagtiyan, kuto-kuto.
Isakitan po siya kuan ulcer.
I still have energy to TikTok.
Ah, si Madam na. Sige na siya TikTok,
We do
Day,
a
si
TikTok.
Lady Marty.
Hoy, Day Marde.
Oh,
Na-invite na ka sa Reels, wala pa.
what?
Sa Reels ba, na-invite, nakawa pa.
I don't know. How did you get invite?
Sa kuan, notification sa Facebook.
Yeah, how do you get an invite? Because someone was saying on Weird, you get
1 second.
invites. You have to be invited to make any money.
Yeah, they invite
Because they
you.
put ads or something on your
You know
reel
what?
or something.
It's a quite interesting because they invite you a lot of times.
That one is expired. That one
YouTube,
racing
continue.
That's expired. Yeah, that's one.
Wala yun, uy. Ano lang yun, parang kumbaga, mag-reels ka na, ganun.
Yeah, they send it in your email. I haven't checked my
No, a
email.
notification day. On Facebook notification.
No, I don't get a notification.
I didn't know
Did
Facebook
you get a
does.
notification?
No, I don't.
Mike Wickham, Mega Love shout out. Lane channel in the chat.
Saka day Dylan.
MMK. Hello, Mega Love shout out.
Namalik sila.
CR Facebook. I don't know. I'm just reading the chat.
Oh, that was from above.
No, that was before I came up.
Oh.
No,
No,
after
yeah.
I came up. Did you enter? Here. Do you
Oh
need to
my
check my email?
gosh. I have a head in my head. Have pen in my head.
Yeah, this is true.
Like and
Wait,
share.
Wait. I'm sharing your
Show me
premiere app.
the lemon. I'm free.
Sharing it out all over the place to like 20 messenger groups. Seriously, that's how I'm in so many of these things.
Wow, Brett, you have 20 groups in Messenger. Wow,
think so.
that's a lot.
I can name some of the bigger ones like Mama Hamster's
one of
YouTube
those
Friends,
guys.
YouTube Family, Yahoo Group for YouTube, my own, which is Team Boring. It's an oxymoron. You know what oxymoron is? We're not really boring, but it's just whatever.
Okay.
You're boring.
I share it all out.
Oh, it's my premiere already in 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Oy, Day Mardy,
Gonna
plus,
be,
bidat mong anak, Day Mardy.
as what from what Andrew said, she's gonna be
Ayaw
twerking.
lang dali, oy.
What
Hindi ko
did
gusto
Andrew
ikuan.
say?
He said you were gonna be twerking. Remember earlier, like
No, it's
half an
not
hour ago.
working, Andrew.
I know it's not twerking.
Day, 60 seconds, Day, premiere.
It's a workout. You're wearing workout shorts,
Yeah, I'm wearing just
bicycle
leggings.
shorts. Oh, leggings. Okay.
Nice
Yoga
booty.
pants or leggings. Yeah.
Nice booty, Langga.
Thank you, madams. I work out my booty all the time, just having a
Yo,
good
that,
firm booty.
that'll help you get more
Oh,
guys.
Andrew,
That'll
look
help you
at
get a
this
boyfriend.
story, Andrew.
I can tell you, a lot of guys like butts. So just to give you a tip, like
Are
if
you
you
one
want a
of those?
boyfriend,
I also rather have a good butt than having the abs. Just for real.
yeah, but butts are nicer than abs on a woman, anyways.
Day, wala din siya na kuan, Day. Ang dollar sign, wala the yellow.
No, wala.
Oh.
Wala, there's a new sign, show my... ikaw ni Madam Mards? Show my
Oh.
king?
Oh.
Cart International. Akala ko may bagong pumasok.
Okay, good. It's gonna.
Pero in my Ninja account, but it's gonna be official business page.
Oh, okay. Let me mute myself, ha?
Okay.
Oy, Jackie ko ba?
Muting out. Something.
Grabe di man kay ba? Jackie ko ba?
Ang saday?
Oh, so I think she can
Ako
play.
ba? Harang na, harang. Nano ko sa harang.
They need to do away with the countdown. I can't stand the countdowns on premieres. It's like it says it's going to start. The premiere will start shortly, and then you got to wait for the stupid 2-minute countdown. It's like
Yeah.
it says it's going to start shortly. It should start the actual person's video, not your dumb countdown.
Yeah, some countdown are long. This one, I'm in the ad. I'm in the number 1 ad, but it's only like 1 minute.
I didn't. I got an ad. I don't even know.
And my other one is 2
I just let
minutes.
it run.
My other account is 2 minutes. I don't know. It shows only 2 people, but I have my Show My King, and I have I'm in my
Oh yeah,
Ninja.
because it's on the same IP address. Is probably why it's on the same IP address.
IP address?
I
No,
think
it's
that's what it is.
different because I'm using my phone. This is line. This is my cell phone line and my computer. I guess it's.
Let me go back in there and see if it says more. Maybe it's good. Nope, it says 1 now.
Yeah.
I left, came back, and it just said 1, so now it'll switch in a little bit to 2. Oh, yeah,
Hi,
that's cool.
Sean. Oh, Sean in the chat at Yenny. Oh, mag-subscribe ko dai. Baliki ko dai ha. Baliki ko. Yenny ha.
8-hour stream now.
Balitok
Already
juga na
9
yun
p.m.
mo
for her night.
balakan.
Same time as you. She couldn't do 8 hour. I don't think.
I
You
look
said
at
you're
the
going for 8-hour stream? No. Oh my gosh, I went to 4 hours now.
4 hours.
And a half.
We go.
How many?
3,
How
2,
I maintain my
1,
pictures?
0.
3, 2,
That's gonna
1.
be up. Depends.
You're
It
doing
depends to
squats.
the co-host mic.
I'm still in the harang sa phone na ako.
Wait.
Oh, you know why? I guess because everybody is still in the harang. That's why it's not counted the. How do you call this? Oh, sana all magandang body. This is what I'm doing to keep my round pitches.
My ass round and firm. You just be honest. Your butt, your ass, your sphincter, your keister, your bottom, your tuchus, whatever you want to call
I
it.
think the 3 minutes harang.
Yep.
Hey, Andrew, where are you? You missed the good stuff.
One thing though, squats do burn. Like, you do like 25, 30 of them things, they do start to burn. You know what I mean? Like, because you're working your body out.
I can only probably do like 30
Yeah,
pounds
I
without.
can only do like 30 at one time. I've tried it, and it doesn't feel too good. I have bad flexibility in my hamstrings too, so
It's a
my hamstrings aren't very good.
countdown.
I'm gonna have a live stream. I'm giving away a 5K shumai from Tina, sponsored by Tina.
So
I'm
so
giving
what?
away a
Shumai?
I'm giving away a 5K peso worth in the Philippines. Man,
Oh,
everybody could participate, but the shumai is gonna be in the Philippines, so you can give it to people in the Philippines.
what do you call it? The shoe?
Shumai.
What shumai?
It's the
It's like a stuffed bread.
let me show you. I'm still in the after the you do this like 15 times, two sides, like every day.
Yes.
Yeah, she works
Magpapalibot
out a
tambal
lot.
ko. Naglistas ako kadali.
She's mainly working on her butt, as you can tell. Well, in the video, she's not working out any other part of her body. But she all she cares about is her butt. She goes, I'd rather have a nice butt than abs. So she doesn't care about her
Yeah,
abs, I
I
guess.
don't really care about abs.
But you know what though? If you had rock hard abs, you could like clean your clothes on them.
Sam ay duha sa
Like a
dalawang
wash, what's they called a washboard abs. You could clean your clothes on your abs.
singko.
Yenny could if she got 6 packs. You could like scrub her shirts on her abs.
I don't like six pack. No way.
That'd be funny. What's Yenny doing? Don't she got a 6 pack now? She's washing her clothes on her abs. That would be funny.
Yeah.
Usually one of those resistance bands, the ones you put around like your
Buka-buka naman
ankles
ng
or
ginatay.
your thighs or
Painit.
Wait, naboy biya na sakit biya kayo na day. Bisa ginana ra na buka-buka ra na.
Ahangin na lagi dahil pa air freshener.
what Mike said. Oh, Marty giving us nosebleed, lol.
Close bleed for what?
I don't know.
Maybe because I took earlier Bisaya.
Yeah, maybe.
Wow. I like that position, Diane.
I like that
Darren
position.
Dobson
What's
said
happening?
signature.
What's
Flapping
that
the
mean?
legs.
Flip flop, flip
Messiah's
flop.
a freak.
Air,
Joking.
air conditioner, free. Electric fan.
The rest has
Oh
been work.
wow, you could do it long.
Dagan naman ang tao
I
niya
wouldn't
for
want
views.
to have her put me in a headlock. She might squish me.
Binuang naman ang ay YouTube. Kaya daghan na kayong tao niya. Gamay pa kayong
Yep.
na.
One of those like resistance
Oh, like
bands.
and share. Let me share. Like
Got
number
different
12. Share you out. Katulog naman ko eh. I need to take a
Katulog na
shower.
ka? Katulog na, day. Ato na ning palungon.
Tapuson na ako ni tapuson ng kung saan itawag premiere.
Oh, sige. Nasakit akong ulo man ako sa layo, day.
Imuha na lang kuan 5 hours. 15 more minutes, 18 more minutes. Davey in the house.
Damn it. Heavy Dippy's back.
We're watching in Yenny's
Premiere.
premiere.
Bought some of those
Yenny,
resistance bands to work out.
Come
share,
visit to Yenny's
Yenny,
premiere,
share
guys.
in the chat, Yenny. I like the bands.
Mm-hmm. I like
I have,
I like
I
rock
have,
bands.
I have actually plenty of bands, but I haven't used it. I'm so
Yeah.
lazy to do exercise.
By the
Then
I'm,
way,
Marty,
did you?
we
you know
should do
what
it
I'm good at?
together.
Eating. I love to eat.
Then Marty,
Huh?
we'll do it together.
Yeah, let's next time. Right now,
What
all
do
I
you mean
want to do
next
is
time?
just
Next
take a
year, next
shower.
time?
Yeah, and like lay down probably.
We have to set a time. What's your day off day?
Wednesday,
Okay, we'll do it.
this Wednesday.
At noon time?
Um, I gotta see first what I have to do because usually my day off is on errands for my mother-in-law and my parents.
I see.
I'll message you what time.
Okay. I have work nighttime from 5:30 to 7:30.
Hippy dippy, in the chat.
You're back, hippie.
Hippie, go Yenny Emojis premiere. Go give it a like.
Yeah, come over, hippie. You're gonna see the beautiful view as of Yanni.
Let me share it. Let me see. Share. I'll share in the chat.
Di da Yanni, sige na lang mukbang ba?
Yenny, the exercise. I'll do my exercise, my mouth.
No, poset way.
Yeah. Alright, I just dropped the link. Go.
Welcome back,
Drop,
hippie.
drop the link. Okay.
Knee squats. Well, which are just regular squats. There's a lot of I've seen men do like a lot of different types of workouts. Like like they do the side ones where you can be on your like grab your knees with their hands down, and then they bring it up like this to the side, and then they bring it out, and they go up like this, and then out to the side, and then straighten their leg out, and then go down, and they do all kinds of. Because it all works different parts of your butt and your inner thighs, outer thighs.
Nabitin si Darren, Yenny.
Di, wala nila si Condit to. Si...
You missed it, everybody. If you didn't go in there now, you missed it, though. You missed it all. It was like a
already?
2-minute workout, or it was. It's over.
Yanni, wala nila si Andrew.
Wala, oy, nagkuwara na siya. Lurking.
Ah, Ilhan at Andrew. Lurking style.
What happened to Darren?
Ay na, Andrew. You enjoy the moment, Andrew. I see you.
Yeah, you did.
There you go.
So you guys been streaming for 4 hours.
What? She
Are
goes.
are we done?
No, not yet. Make it 5 hours. Only 13 minutes.
Just 30 minutes left, but
13
13 minutes more to go.
Holy cow.
Like 5 hours is long. She used to do 6-7 hour streams. Like,
No, I can't do that.
few
I'm
years
gonna
ago.
leave in the stream. You guys can continue it.
No, I'm going to sleep.
How are we supposed to close it if that was the case?
bot.
Huh?
Tanawa, oh. Royal.
I don't know how. We won't be able to close it, yeah. She hasn't come back.
Naman yapon diri bot.
I have royal and then eggs and flour.
Oh wow.
You're gonna make the eggs with royal?
No, this is tambal sa ulcer, madam. I'll have to mix these 3 and drink.
Really?
What?
Yeah, very effective.
She has an
Yes,
ulcer.
Dad, for
She
some
thinks
reason.
she
No,
has
I
an
don't
ulcer.
believe that. Royal
Yes.
it's a soda. I don't believe in that one. No.
Oy, effective, madam, no, because this is my life already. This is my mom's is doing with me before, and then now I had my severe stomach again, sakit-sakit. So inumin ko talaga to.
Well, what's the ingredients in that royal? What's in there? Is there also a carbonated in there?
Oh, it's not
Yeah,
showing
it's
in.
soda. It's orange soda.
Soda, I don't think it's good for ulcer. I don't believe in that one. I disagree with you.
It's
You're
citric
a nurse. That's
acid isn't
based
good
on
for
your
ulcers.
ano, but bahala na.
Acid is not good for ulcers. She's still drinking coffee.
Seriously, Jenny, seriously, soda is not good for ulcer.
For some reason,
Yeah,
the royal one died. The royal
Huh?
yeah, the Royal. For some reason, this is really working.
I don't know.
I've been doing this for a couple of years, many years already.
Yeah, but it keep coming back. That means it's not working.
Good
It's
point.
hindi naman kasi yata nagagamot. Basta mawawala lang yung
No, if
sakit.
it keep coming back, that means it's not working. That's just my personal opinion.
And
There's
her
no
point,
scientific behind it, but just the word soda, there is carbonated in there. There is a sugar. I don't know. You gotta look up the ingredients on that one.
No,
Look
it's not saying anything.
like Marty, and her point is to help soothe the pain of her stomach.
okay.
The pain of her stomach.
Yeah. That's like from the Pepsi company, right?
Coca-Cola.
Yeah. Coca-Cola.
Mm-mm.
Royal ingredients. Royal. Let me see.
What
Huh?
did the parents give us when we get sick?
That's true.
Royal soda is made by like Coke or something. No, Royal soda. Let me see. Royal
I
soda
drink soda
Co.
on a daily basis.
And then
It's
write us a big
manufactured
royal.
Coca-Cola. Yeah, it's made by Coke.
And then we dip the bread on a royal. Remember
Pepsi
this
bars.
moment?
Yeah, I remember a Royal and a Skyflex is the like once you don't feel good, you know, that's the only time we could have the
Royal.
yeah, Royal or orange.
Yeah. Mine is the bread. Dip the
I'm
bread
looking
and
at it
then
right now. It
put
has
some
carbonation, water,
golden
sugar, or
syrup.
high fructose corn syrup, citric acid, stabilizer, sodium benzoate, flavors, emulsifiers, sorbic acid, artificial color, and folic acid.
Yeah,
That's in
that's
Royal True Orange.
that just the word carbonated is already a no-no
Yeah, but
for that.
sodium benzoate works good though. It said it's in it. For
Okay.
the one ingredient that works good for ulcer is sodium benzoate or
Mm-hmm.
benzo.
Hello, Happy DP. So Happy DP pala is here.
Yeah, HPDP is there.
But yeah.
Praise Kali, thank you for the thumbs up.
Yeah, hi sis Chris. The only thing is same thing as like sun kissed orange or like soda. It was the same thing. That we
What's
get in
the
the
what
United
soda
States.
you drink?
Sun kissed orange. What's the other one? There's another orange one. Fanta orange. They're the same
Yeah,
thing.
for
So
some
yeah.
reason, bahala na. Basta, kasi based on your studies, madam, because you're a nurse, di ba? So madami, may mga pinaniniwalaan kasi yung
Yeah,
mga,
she's a nurse, so she would know better than all of us.
No,
pero
no.
alam mo na, pagdating sa mga ganyan, yung mga quack doctor,
She's a certified nurse, not just a.
the quack doctors always, have
She's not
their
like
own
Dr.
ways
Dre.
of meditating,
She's a real
medicating.
doctor, a nurse.
My grandpa is a quack doctor.
Is it what?
You know,
Vaccination?
when I had this
Yeah,
problem in college,
my mother's father is a quack doctor.
You mean a fake one?
March, you know what? When I was in college, and then I have this type of problem. Kanang murag I feel na ulcer, and then I told the doctor that I drink milk, Alpine milk in the morning without anything in my stomach before. After waking up in the morning. And then like I drink this straight for 7 days and it's the ano is gone, and then the doctors told me the ulcer doesn't work. I think she said that ulcer is not good for milk, something like that. I don't know. Parang ganun sinabi niya.
You mean
So
milk is not good for
Most
ulcer.
probably, she said
Ulcer
that's not
definition.
an
You want to know what
ulcer
it is?
because it was treated by milk, and then it's. I think no. I think ulcer cannot be treated by milk. Is that true? I don't know.
Stomach
I
ulcer.
don't
A
know.
swelling
The
develops in the
milk
inner lining of
with
the esophagus, stomach, or small intestine. Ulcers occur when the stomach damages the lining of the
Yeah,
intestines,
but the ulcer is ano,
digestive
is the
tract,
ulcer. Let me check.
bacterial
Is
and
the ulcer? We have
ciliators.
the ulcer, diba? All of us already.
Don't use
No,
inflammatory pain. Don't use inflammatory painkillers either.
I
That can make
think
it worse.
the lining of your inside of your intestine got damaged. That's
Google
why
it.
you
You see?
ulcer.
Ulcers are sores in the lining of your
Yeah.
stomach or small intestine.
Don't
Sores
use
also could be one of the
anti-inflammatory
some cause. Most
drugs either.
ulcers are located in the small intestine. Oh, okay.
And don't
So,
use anti-inflammatory like pain pills either. What would it be? It'd be like acetaminophen.
Robby in the house. Hello, hello. Mega love shout out.
so
Hi,
look at
Jamie, she has a fan on right by her
look at the
phone.
symptoms if you have ulcer. These are the symptoms: nausea, vomiting blood, unexpected weight loss,
Well, that's a
bloody.
severe one. That's the severe.
That's a really severe one where you probably couldn't move if you had it that bad. Or you're throwing
What?
up blood or coughing up
Oh,
blood.
okay. So dull burning pain. The most common sign of a stomach ulcer is dull burning pain in the stomach area. Yeah, this is what I have. And digestions or heartburn. Nausea. So yeah, yes. Last night I was vomiting. Change in stool color.
So yeah, it's pretty bad. It might be.
Alcohol. Alcohol doesn't help with that too.
Exactly, and she's drinking.
Yeah, alcohol makes it worse too.
Too bad.
This is why I
Very
don't
So
well.
drink.
you're counteracting that medicine by drinking alcohol and carbonation, pretty much.
So that's why every time I drink alcohol, I have to make sure I'm full.
I don't think it works like that.
What?
You make it worse.
Oh, really?
But
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think it works like that.
Or if
no.
I'm drinking.
If you're drinking, the best way to not get drunk is to drink water. That's what my brother
Yeah,
said.
I always drink water. Like I equal my drinking. So if for example, I had beer and then like a bottle of beer, and then for example, every one glass of beer, I also drink water. Drink water.
But Yene, you're not protecting being a drunk. You're protecting your intestine to not get ruined. So don't drink.
You can limit the amount of alcohol because the more alcohol you drink is the more burning sensation you will feel
Yeah.
inside your stomach.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, think about it. Every time you sip, I'm not trying to manipulate it, but every time you sip, think about your stomach. How much do you put that alcohol in your intestine, and how much you're gonna suffer in the long term? My family are alcoholics, so alcoholic and smokers,
Mhm.
and it's
I
not.
don't smoke. I don't
That's why
drink.
she doesn't like people drinking or smoking. You
Yeah,
notice?
it's
I'm
I
not
understand
smoking.
that because my dad was a heavy beer drinker at one time. Much of my mom's aunts and uncles who are no longer alive were. One of my brother's friends was a severe alcoholic. What his ex fiance, remember his ex fiance, like two and
That
a half
would be
years ago,
Yene.
mixed hard alcohol and prescription drugs together. Never woke up, and she was gone at she must have been 35 or something years old when she passed away. Yeah, she died November of 2020. She went to someone's
Yene,
house
naman,
and
make
and
fun of it. It's not
my
that.
brother knows the person. My brother's good friends with this guy Joel, and Joel and Melissa live together because they're married. And then she went over to their house, had mixed prescription drugs with hard alcohol, and never woke up. She passed out on their couch, never woke up, and was gone at like 34, 35 years old.
Oh gosh.
Dai,
Yep.
wait lang ka. Magtimpla sa kuan. Napam ka.
Well, I'm gonna
Yeah, her
get
name was
going.
Jessica, by the way.
Okay,
My brother
please.
dated her for like
Repeat.
2.5, 3 years, something like that. Yeah, Yinny's out in the windy jungle.
I have the electric. No, you know what? Because I have an electric fan next to me. I mean, in front of me
Yeah,
because it's
we can
really
hear
hot.
it pretty loud.
I cannot. How do you switch your camera?
Hoy, have 1 minute.
Yeah.
How do you switch camera here? You don't know.
Switch the camera from what? Your
Front view.
it depends on the phone.
You go into camera settings. You go into
In the
settings. You go
StreamYard,
to
you
camera.
cannot do it.
Then you go to advanced.
I don't think you can do it in the
I
StreamYard.
don't have any options to switch my camera in my front view.
You go to
You
camera.
can only you can only do that in the YT like
No,
live, but in the
you can do it in StreamYard. Yes, you can on your phone.
oh yeah.
You want me to go? On? I'll show you.
I know I did that last time, but I don't know now. Maybe it's not on this phone.
Second.
You can't? How?
Oh,
Then
that's
mute
because
out and do
that is my Brett, my front view. I have the big electric fan there because it's really hot. See
Oh,
that?
that's why. That was the sound.
So yeah. I don't know. I don't know how to switch the front view camera here. I don't have any options.
Let me see.
Camera. Ah, okay. So this one, camera one facing, but no options. Oh, here. Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, so this one, back.
Front, back. Ah, okay.
Camera
I
two.
see it now.
3-speed fan, 3-speed desk fan or like table fan.
Oh, okay. Thank you for showing that, Britt. I did not know that.
Yeah, me too. I don't know that.
You've been able to do that for a long time. Before you could just click on the camera thing and it would
Yeah,
flip.
it's the arrow, right? There's the arrow that you can circling arrow that you can just click it and then
There was like back in the day when I first knew Yinny, you could just like flip the camera by pressing the camera button on your phone.
Changes.
So now they added it different.
Changes already.
They change stuff all the time. Like I can do stuff, far more stuff than like people who don't pay for StreamYard because they have like other options they add all the time.
Yeah, also do your live streaming.
You can actually invite somebody to my StreamYard.
5 hours na ko do.
5 hours naman do.
It's good hanging out with you guys for a few minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Bye. Sis Marty.
Yeah, good to see you.
So much, Day Marty.
Madam Marks.
You go like that, like a little heart.
Heart.
How do you
Day Marty, kabalong buhat og heart.
I can do one.
Oh, like that.
Padoon na gamay, Day Marty.
Fast, see that? The little one and the big one. Like fast.
Iangay ng duha, Day Marty.
Little one.
Am I doing it right?
A picture what?
No.
A picture.
No, I can't do the picture.
Iangay
Okay, can I take a picture of you guys? We got to someone do it for all of us. Chat. Like that.
Or,
Little-
ako'y
little
picture,
heart.
be.
Like this?
Nila, tugluay sa ramsang pagkuhan, be, heart.
Someone take a picture.
Yung mo at saka ito, ganyan mo lang. Pag sobrahin mo
You go like this and cross your finger and your thumb. Like that. And then
Pating taas sa imo ang
turn
kuhan,
your wrist,
point
though.
finger.
Sige, ngayon
How do
ito
you turn your wrist that far, though?
like that.
My
Like
wrist
this?
is hurt. You turn it like that.
Yeah.
Like that?
Kind of.
Natawa, monta ninyo. Ay, ayan, sige,
You gotta
heart.
make it more pronounced, though, like that.
Heart.
Okay.
Heart.
Tabo na lang yung hagard nga naman.
Sige, heart. Heart, day.
Sama, Loy, humano.
Mana, guwapa ra ba kayo ni si Yini siyang
Take a
eyeglasses?
picture now. No.
Ano ba ka boses kay nagwapa ko? Magpakulot ko, bi. Ganahan ko magpakulot ka ron.
By the way, whatever you did on your face, Yenny, to get all the red marks off your face and stuff, it worked pretty good.
Yeah, it works pretty good. I'm doing the
It's down to
I'm
about a
doing
quarter of what they were
the
before.
review because the product I'm using is for free. So
Yeah,
it's gonna be a
it worked.
sponsor.
I watched that post you did before and after. It worked pretty well.
This is my friend's beauty line.
It worked pretty good. It didn't make
He
all of them
got
go. It
he
did
got
go
his
pretty
own
good.
beauty line, but
It's
Yeah.
really
So
nice.
tell her it works.
yeah, and it's really effective. It works on my face.
It's
Yeah, it's
gold.
good because
Gold.
you had a
You're
lot of
too
like red
young.
bumps and like acne all over your face before. Like you were
You're
breaking out even
too
more and
young.
more, and then now it's gone. It's been gone. They're still there. You probably have scarring, is what it is.
Scars, yes, scars.
That sucks. I mean,
And,
acne. One of my
Mayas na
cousins
tao
got
eh.
acne when
okay, bye-bye na
he
ako.
was in high school.
Okay, everyone. Good
Bye.
day, everyone.
Bye,
Happy
bye, sis Annie. Bye,
Oh,
sis Marty.
wala bless na happy
Bye,
day.
sis.
Bye,
Bye.
Madam March. Have a
Yeah,
great day,
bye.
everyone,
Nice
and have a
talking to you,
great
Annie.
night.
Don't see him like
Bye.
on YouTube, like, but yeah, bye. Bye, everybody in
Bye.
chat.
Bye, bot. Bye, chat.
Salamat sa inyo.
Bye. Pag,
Hindi
ikaw ba,
na
mahuman na lang ikaw. Wag ka nagpakita diha, ah.
Gasakit mo ba ng ulo ba?
Sige na, bye-bye na, bot. Good night, bot.
Okay, salamat
Okay,
ka po
salamat
na.
na, bot. Yes. Mainom na ko sa akong royal.
Sige, sige.
Bye, bot.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everyone. Pinas Habi, Sean Williams, Chris Colley, Rob DeBois. Shout out to you. Mike Whitcomb, Brett Glasso. Oh, Marty and Jamie is here. Oh, Marty and Jamie. Sorry, I miss you. Watch me call who is here. Lady Mardy, a Cobra. Sean, Faye Garcia, who else in here? Samara, Lamion Roby. Oy, mga Lamion, salamat sa inyong mga pagbiji-biji, mga Lamion. As usual. And, oy, Andrew, thank you so much ha. Out until further notice. And thank you so much for the super chatters of the day. Brett Glasso, and also Anis Guy. Thank you so much, Mr. California. Oy, J. Mike! Yads Amoja, bye-bye Dayad. Salamat kay Dayad ha sa pagbiji-biji. Pinas Habit, bye-bye. Thank you very much. Marty and Jimmy, I'm sorry. I was sitting far away because my eyes, it's hurting me from the from the computer. So I'm so sorry that I didn't read your name. I didn't shout out to you until now. J Mike, thank you so much. I gotta take a shower to soothing this pain in my eyes. I can't sit too long in a computer. Thank you for understanding, Marty and Jamie. Shout out to you guys. Thank you so much to you to Pinas Habit. Pinas! I like to shout that. Bye, Yads. Bye, everyone. Anis Guy and Brett, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you, everyone. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye to you all.